Hey guys, it's been a minute. uh yeah, I'm back kind of. Um it's been a while. I know. There hasn't been a Movie Busters show since February. Yeah. That was the last time we did a stream. The last time I been active on this channel at least. Um I don't know when we're coming back. Hopefully soonish. Everybody's busy, everybody's got something going on. So it's no one's really at fault here. But I don't know. I just want to get on here and just like do a random live stream, aka a comeback stream, aka just shoot the shit, whatever. Um, yeah. Uh, I can't say a lot has been going on with me, like personally, other than work and just typical stuff. Um, I've been watching a lot of movies here and there. A couple of shows since I've been absent. Recently watched Blue Beetle. Thought that was pretty good. Too bad it's flopping, but it is what it is. Um, I'm actually I'm gonna try to bring on Rob. Maybe Thomas if he's available. I don't know. But I know it's kind of weird doing this by myself. uh, yeah. And maybe watch this later on once it's been uploaded. Hope you're doing okay. Anybody who's a loyal fan, not many of you, but yeah. Um, yeah, so I'm kind of at the point right now. I can't say I'm like sick of new movies, but I'm not really that hyped as much as I used to. So I kind of tend back. I kind of just like tend back. I kind of just like right now I'm just watching a couple old stuff on streaming services or if I have them on Blu-ray or DVD. Um, because even like stuff that I didn't seen, uh, like that's new, uh, in theaters, like I kind of just like don't I don't watch it like right away. I haven't even seen the movie The Whale with Brendan Fraser. I haven't even seen that movie because I don't feel like watching it. Not not because like I don't think I'm gonna like it. It's like I'm not really a big Darren Aronofsky fan to begin with. And from what I heard about the movie, it's just like really depressing. I was like, I don't really want to watch that. Just my opinion. I heard it's good. I mean, like, I have no doubt, but I don't really feel like watching The Whale if it's that depressing. Like, I just wanna, the whole point of watching movies was to be entertained, and I don't know. Maybe when I'm in the right mood, I'll check out The Whale. But eh, I mean, again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a one and done for me. Like, even though I think it's a great movie, I don't think I'm gonna be able to want to watch it again. You want to watch movies you like over and over again. That's the point. But anyway, I'm gonna try to get Rob in here. I wanted to do like a little introduction first before I get anyone on here. And if anybody, anybody watching, nobody's ready to watch right now. If anybody's watching, if you want to get on here just to shoot the shit, you know, just message me. Okay, so yeah, yeah, news stuff. Rest in peace to Bray Wyatt. I know he was a lot of people's favorites and the current wrestlers. 36 years old, too young, man, way too fucking young. Um, it's really sad. I mean, when it comes to like celebrity deaths, if like somebody who's celebrity who I'm a fan of pass away, if they're like really old, then yes, I'm sad that they passed away, but like at least they lived a long life. Someone who dies young Like that's just like sad, dude. Like whether you're a celebrity or not, just in general, it's sad. Um. Also, rest in peace to Terry Funk. Rest in peace to Bob Barker, and rest in peace to Arlene Sorkin, who did the voice of the original Harley Quinn. She just passed away today. Um, so yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't know this, but like Harley Quinn was not a character from the comics. They created that character for the Batman animated series. So Arlene Sorkin was the actually the original Harley Quinn. Um, so since then, we had Tara Strong do the voice. Of course, Margot Robbie playing the live action version, and then we got Lady Gaga coming up next year to play Harley Quinn. So yeah, I mean, respect for the original Harley. Um, that's the sad news of the week. Other news I know I just mentioned Blue Beetle. Um, yeah, another box office flop for DC. So now people are discussing like, what about Aquaman 2? That's gonna flop or not? I'm like, I don't know. I mean, there's not even a trailer out for that movie yet. From what I read, the they're still WB still planning on releasing it this Christmas. I'm like, you need to start marketing it. I know there's actors and writer strike going on, but like, you're still releasing movies now. You gotta kind of market them, unless you don't give a crap about it at this point anymore. I don't know. I mean, if that movie's been reshot to death at this point, it's been in post production for over a year, for crying out loud. Hey Rob, I'm gonna send you a link to this StreamYard stream. Yeah, Aquaman 2. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, hopefully it's good, but mm, we'll see. I need to see a trailer. Um, let's see. What else going on in the news? Actors, like I said, actors and writer strike still going on. Um, I mean, that's just a waiting game at this point. I mean, that's up to the studios. You pay your actors and pay your writers. That's all you gotta do. I know they got money, unless they don't. And if you're looking forward to all this stuff that's supposed to come out later this year or next year, it's been delayed and all that. Like, find something else to do. I guess I don't know. Um, yeah. So I know I've heard and I've read some stuff in articles that they've had meetings, some of the studios with the Writers Guild and Actors Guild, but nothing's really moving forward right now. So I know this is like a negotiation tactic going on, but it'll be resolved. But I think people, want it to happen as quick as it can. I mean, stuff like this doesn't get resolved right away. It never does. It takes time. Some things take longer than others, but at the end of the day, money always talks, and then they'll come to agreement. Like there's gonna be some compromising from one side or the other. Oh, you know what the saying is: the rich stay rich. So that's what's gonna happen. Unless you're a part-time actor and you're living away money paycheck to paycheck. Hey Rob, how's it going?
Hey.
I'm just talking about the writers and actors strike stuff going on.
Oh yeah.
I'm just rambling about it. Like there's no. How you doing, by the way?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. How's your evening going?
Uh, busy. Just it's
Yeah,
it's been hotter than shit,
yeah. But it's
and
kind of cooled down now.
yeah, it's not too bad
At least
now.
this weekend is not crazy hot. But like, yeah, The heat, I can't anymore with the heat.
Just at work, like I work inside, obviously, but God, it sucked.
Yeah, I
I
work
don't
in a
know.
warehouse, so it's like I was having like headaches, like bad. Not
Where
bad,
where
bad, but
where I work, it's like they have the thermostat,
mhm,
but it's covered with a case, so you can't do anything
mhm,
unless you talk to the upper guy.
yeah.
Motherfucker, he
And
has
that's
a
it. You can't change. You can't change the
no, I know.
temperature
I
yourself.
can't change it. I'm like, dude, I work there all by myself, and like you tell me I can't change it to what I want to. Screw
Yeah.
you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That sucks that you can't. That
it
you don't
does.
have the power, the
No,
authority to do that. Yeah.
no, I'm just at the lower end of the tier, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, at least we're at the end of the summer, so I can't
Yeah.
wait for the fall, man. Like, it's funny that when you're a kid, you love summer and everything about summer because you're out of school. You have more time off. You can do stuff outside, whatever. You're not working. You're just a kid. But when you're an adult, you just hate summer so much. You can't stand it.
I honestly hate winter. I hate winter. I
I do
hate it.
too, but like summer's like the hot.
I
I'm
don't.
talking about hot days. Like okay, I can't
Yeah,
stand it.
but I'll take summer over winter. I don't. I've become more. I don't
Really,
know, dude. Like winter, just sucks ass. I don't know.
it does, but like I mean, warming up is much more easier to do than like cooling yourself down in the hot summer.
I hate putting on a fucking coat. I hate putting on boots. I hate putting on uh like a stocking hat. I hate going out to warm up my van. Shit like that.
Yeah, I
I don't
understand
know.
that too. Yeah,
All that just is like
for
is
me, it's just the snow that I hate.
all that is just extra work for
That's another
me.
thing. Like when you're an adult, you hate snow in winter, but like when you're a kid, you love it because you get snow days. You can play in the snow, make a snow igloo and stuff like that, or snowman. Now it's like, you become bitter and mad when you're an adult. That's how life is.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what's cool, like you get to see your kids enjoy the summer and winter. At least they're having fun.
Yeah, I guess
Hmm.
that's all that matters.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just been so damn hot. I don't know. I don't even want like I guess I've been watching more movies because I've been inside like
Yeah.
doing that. So
Yeah. Like recently, I kind of got since like I couldn't stand the summer no more. I was just thinking of the fall, like, and that got me in the mood of watching some horror movies lately.
mm,
Yeah, on streaming. If I don't have the movies, like on DVD or Blu-ray, like I'm checking out like some of the streaming services I got, like horror. I just go to the. It's like going back to the video store a little bit, as much as I can. Like, I just go to the horror genre selection. Like I see what they got. Yeah, see what
yeah.
they got. Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
what I do.
Walmart's got a pretty good horror section out now. They got
Oh, so
at least
they're prepping the fall season.
my Walmart has Blu-rays with these really cool like slipcovers.
Yeah, I seen them. I seen those.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm like
every October, I always see them. Always notice
but I
them.
mean, yeah, but I mean, my Walmart, I don't know what if it's just stupid. My Walmart never has Blu-rays. It's always like DVDs. Now, for some odd reason, it's like, oh, there's Blu-rays everywhere now. I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe they finally said, oh, man, we ought to do something.
They only got Blu-rays like I see like for like big movies.
Hmm.
If it's a smaller movie, like they'll just have a DVD like that, which
Yeah,
I think it's lazy. Even though there's an actual Blu-ray release to that movie, it's like, oh, Walmart just only has the DVD.
yeah,
They're being cheap. It's just that like I know you've talked about this in the past, like how the Walmart's movie section has gotten smaller and smaller every year.
yeah. Mine
That sucks.
is like not a full. It's not a full section. It's like they cut it in half. They got vinyls and then they got
Hmm.
movies. So they cut it in half. So that's you know what's it going to be like in a couple of years? I don't know.
That's what I'm afraid of.
And my Target, and I know this is happening all over.
Hmm.
Target, my Target has a small little end cap of movies, and that's it. The whole section where you could walk up and down the aisle, that's gone. That's books now. That's it. That's all
Yeah,
they have is the one little end cap. I don't. They're doing away with movies over there. I know they're done, but
yeah. They're just like, it's pretty much an afterthought on their
yeah,
part.
yeah.
Well, all the stores, Best Buy and Target.
Best Buy, yeah, they're kind of. Best Buy has more video games than movies. That's funny.
I mean, because video games still sell more than movies now.
They do, but like fuck, I mean, 69 like, PlayStation 5 games are like $69 brand new. It's like, are you kidding me? Like
Hmm.
movies aren't that expensive. Come on.
No,
I mean, but
it's weird because like 4K is still really new. You would think they would still sell those. I mean, try to sell those.
yeah, and then they're talking about like 8K. They're talking about that. Yeah,
8K?
8K.
What?
Yeah. That's a
What is that? I mean, how's that gonna
I
look
don't
like?
know. I don't see how it
I
could be much
I mean,
better, honestly.
that's. I mean, if you want to go a
It's like
step
you
beyond,
it's like you grab through the screen.
yeah,
Ah,
or say if it's hologram.
yeah.
If you like, you're actually in the movie watching. Like, you can't do anything. You can't change how the movie goes, but you can like feel like you're actually in it.
I'm surprised there's not any
It's weird.
boycotts or complaints right now with stores not selling physical media as much as they have, because I really don't think this is going to go well when they start to push streaming services, especially movie theaters. When they want, some movies, when they come out with a trailer, says it's only in theaters, not on
Mhm.
streaming, only in theaters.
Mhm.
So it's like it makes you wonder what's going to happen in the future, because I just don't
Well,
see it going well, honestly.
because most people now have kind of converted themselves to streaming only.
Yeah, I mean, my brother, perfect example. My brother, he is only he doesn't own one movie. He has a Fire Stick, and he has all the streaming services on that Fire Stick, and
Mhm.
he can watch pretty much whatever he wants.
Right.
But I told him, I said, what happens when you can't use the streaming services? What do you do? And he's like, well, it's like, I don't know. He's like, I guess nothing.
Yeah.
And I'm like, it just sucks too with streaming services. You can't watch special. I'm a big advocate for special features. Like, I love special features, and
Mhm.
when you have a Blu-ray and let's say a movie, I want to watch behind the scenes. I want to watch like a
Yeah.
commentary or something.
Yeah.
That's just me though. Maybe people aren't into that, but
I guess yeah, people are not into that now. I mean, I think people still watch interviews and stuff like that, but
yeah, I mean, you can watch that stuff on YouTube regardless. But
I sometimes like with streaming services, I feel like people don't really watch movies like they should because they pause them a lot. They have distractions going on.
yeah,
They're like, oh wait, I forgot to do this thing. Let me pause it. Or they just play the movie in the background while they're just doing chores or cleaning, whatever.
like you saw, I made that video where it was buffering. I was trying to watch Knock at the Cabin,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
fucking thing was buffering,
Mhm.
and so it would play a scene, and then it would buffer, play a scene. I'm like, this is
Mhm.
stupid as hell.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no difference. I'm like, if the disc was scratched, that's what it would do.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't see it going well. Most of them, in America right now, how the economy is pretty bad.
Mhm.
Most people can't even afford fast internet anyway. So the fact that
Exactly.
you know, you, I just don't see it going well.
Mhm. I mean, like to even like have like a lot of movies available, you got to get like almost every freaking streaming. So at this
That's
point, it's
what,
like
yeah. I mean,
you're paying more than cable at this point. We have all the streaming services.
yeah, like my brother, like I said, he has Paramount Plus, he has Disney Plus, Netflix, he's got Amazon Prime, he's got almost all of them. And I'm like, damn, he's probably paying, I don't know. I don't know what he's paying. He's probably paying a good chunk, but
I mean, the only one that's like free is Tubi, and that actually has a really good horror selection.
Peacock is actually free with my uh
Oh, if you get like
Comcast.
if you get like a package, that thing,
Yeah.
yeah, it's free. So you get someone good. But if you're a horror buff like us, if you just want to like watch horror movies on streaming, like Tubi's the way to go because they do have
Yeah.
like a lot of like they do have like B low budget horror movies too. They have that
Well, then there's
selection.
like Shutter too.
Shutter's another one good one. I don't have
Yeah.
Shutter, but like I've heard that was a
I
good
don't
one too.
either.
And then like, and then the other streaming services like their horror selections like that's not that much.
No, it's especially like Netflix. Like
Yeah, their horror selection
Netflix.
is trash.
Yeah, it's not
It
good.
really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, or just buy the DVDs and Blu-rays, like a smart person.
I just look like I
It's hard.
I don't spend that much on physical media. Honestly, that's why I go to Goodwill and stuff because I could, I could spend like 99 cents for a movie and it's in better condition than if someone were to open it brand new out of the packaging. I don't see how that's a bad deal at all. I think that's,
Yeah. But a lot of people
significant.
don't look at Goodwill to buy movies. They just.
I know that's the thing. Like I always try to tell people, like, you need to go to Goodwill.
Yeah.
Honestly, like my Goodwill, it's like shelf, 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 shelf full of movies. Like you could spend all day in there just looking, just being like, oh look,
Yeah, I've been meaning to go to Goodwill one of these days. I just never go around to it. Like to take your advice. I know
Yeah.
they do have some. They probably do have a lot of movies, but just,
I got
actually
Thomas.
go to the store.
I got Thomas to do it. Like
Did you find anything?
this was before he was doing the full time job, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like he would go there and he found quite a few things. Like he would send pictures, and I'm like, oh, there you go. He only spent like a few bucks. So.
Do you remember what movies he got? Cause
not offhand. I think most of them were DVDs. There were some Blu-rays, but yeah, they were. The thing is, you might find that movie that's so expensive online, but you pay $1 for it at Goodwill. It's like,
yeah, like
it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh because I'm like, these people are trying to like sell so hard online. You spend like what, $50-$60 for this movie. Oh, it's so rare. But then you go to Goodwill. Oh, there it is. 99 cents, 99 cents, Yeah.
Yeah, like you might find, I don't know, you never know. You might find the DVD of Clown House in there. You never know.
Well, that movie Rapid Fire with Brandon Lee?
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
That DVD is stupid expensive, dude.
Okay, it's out of print, right?
It's so I go to Goodwill and Salvation Army. I find it perfect condition, not scratched, nothing, for 99 cents. Are you kidding me? Yeah. I showed Thomas that, and he was like blown away by it. He's like, dude, you just got a deal. Like that's like a,
Right.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, cause like I mean I never I don't know, but maybe if I go in there, let's say like tomorrow, I might find the Scream Factory Blu-ray of Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, and because that's like over $100 online. It's like no way I'm paying for that much for it.
Yeah, you
It's
never
out
know
of
what
print.
you never like. I found that Star Wars set for you.
Yeah.
That I sent you, and then I found an unopened Star Wars the gold trilogy DVD set unopened, and I paid what, $199 for that.
And that's a fossil.
Yeah, it is. It's.
I mean, until
if you're a Star Wars nerd,
yeah.
If you're a Star Wars fan, you know what comes with that. It's like, it's like a grail. It's like a holy grail. Yeah.
I mean, until the day they finally give. I don't think this is gonna happen at this point because there's so many versions of it of the original trilogy. I was like, what version did you even put out? I know that everyone says the originals, but like, yeah, but like, is that gonna look great on Blu-ray or 4K or 8K?
Oh God.
I don't know. I mean, like years ago, I used to always say like, just release the original versions, but like, there's so many. Like, what if let's just say, what if like say your kids, for example, they grew up watching the Disney Plus version or the Blu-ray version. Like maybe they won't like the original. The original. They wouldn't like the original version.
Well, they
I
wouldn't
mean,
understand because
I know.
like honestly, the first versions I saw were the originals, where
Hmm.
Jabba was a man, and things like
Well,
that.
there's no CG.
There's no yeah. So it's like I already went through the transitions, but my kids seeing it for the first time would be like, if they ever saw those versions, I think they'd be like, "What?" Like they'd be like, "What's this? This is stupid." Like, why is
Why is it different? Yeah, that's
yeah,
where like having different cuts to the same movie is tricky because like which I mean at the end of the day it depends which version you prefer, right? If you think all versions
yeah.
of whatever movie are good, then you just pick one. But like when you get to the next generation of movie fans, like which one do you show them? All of them, you know.
I
I
mean,
don't know.
yeah. I remember when the special editions first came out. Uh, the commercial they had for it when it shows like the X-wing fighters and
Oh, the
like
first
the
special
new,
editions.
yeah, the first
Yeah.
ones, and
Mhm.
and they like I thought it was kind of cool because I'm like, oh yeah, it's cool. Like they're adding a few things. They're adding a few things. They're not really changing.
Right.
But then when the changes came, I'm like, I guess some of them were okay. Some of them
Uh-huh.
were unnecessary.
Hmm.
The whole thing with the speeder, the land
Yeah.
speeder, that was okay. That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, you're
Whatever.
updating on the fact. Yeah.
But I still think to this day, when I see Jabba, I think it looks bad.
Yeah, it does.
When Han steps on his tail,
Yeah.
I think it looks
And you
terrible,
don't need that
honestly.
scene.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You don't need it. You really
No.
don't. Um, but whatever. They tried.
Hmm. Because like yeah, just I don't want to get into that. Just like we everyone's talked to death
It's
about that Star Wars stuff.
I
Yeah,
know, yeah.
especially the original trilogy. But like, I mean, I can. But here's the thing. I think I said this when we did our Star Wars show years ago. Like, even if it's the special edition version, I can still watch that and still enjoy the original trilogy.
Oh yeah, well of
I mean, it
course. Yeah,
doesn't
you
like
can.
yeah, sure, like that one scene with the CGI, it doesn't look good, but that doesn't ruin the story. Like they didn't ruin story change. I mean, Lucas didn't ruin any story changes. Just by
No.
a visual standpoint, it looks weird. But he wanted it to have continuity with the prequels. That's what he wanted to do. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
But
but
four changes, four changes. Uh,
eh, it is what it is, I
I mean,
guess.
I was actually thinking about that when I was reading an article about how Zack Snyder wants to release a director's cut of Rebel Moon. That there's gonna be the Netflix version that we're gonna see in December, and then a director's cut. Like, well, isn't the Netflix version your director's cut anyway? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I
Or
I
just a
mean,
longer version. And by the way, I saw the trailer to Rebel Moon. I think it actually looks pretty cool. I'm not even gonna lie.
I thought it looked interesting.
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, it actually was kind of cool. Like, I kind of dug the trailer.
Yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
it feels Zack Snyderish, so
Yeah.
to say. You
I
know,
can see. I can totally see. Okay, I can totally see the Star Wars influence there.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. There's and yeah, there is.
like I can tell. He's really like.
He's wanting
It's
to
like
make his own Star Wars movie,
he's doing
basically.
not just Star Wars, but like all of, like the most epic sci-fi films. Probably his favorite ones.
Hmm.
Like everyone's saying like everyone's comparing it to Dune. Like I can kind of see that, but not.
Yeah, there's okay. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I mean, what's her name is in it? What's her name? Zendaya? Is that a
Is
she in
she
it?
in it?
I thought that was her, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't, that'll be weird because she's in Dune.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't know. Anthony Hopkins was the narrator, so I was like, "Is that?" I was like, I was hearing that, like, "Is that Anthony Hopkins narrating?" I was like, "Oh, yeah, it is." I mean, so
Yeah.
he's got some good actors in it, so we'll see how it turns out. I mean, I hope it. Like, I know you guys label me as a Snyder hater. Like, I'm not trying to hate the guy. Like, I was legit looking forward to Army of the Dead, and that movie, I didn't like it, so whatever.
I didn't like it either.
Yeah, I
No,
gave it a
I
chance.
guess it's not Zendaya. It's Sophia Botella. I
Oh,
guess that's
that,
she looks just like Zendaya.
I thought
I mean, she
I thought
does.
you're about to say Sophia Bush from the Hitcher remake.
Oh God,
That
no.
would be funny. She's a Snyder movie. Oh shit. Comeback.
Yeah, but there is but you got Ray Fisher.
Yeah.
He's in it, of course. Yeah, you said Anthony Hopkins. Jenna
Yeah.
Malone is in it.
Yeah.
Um,
She worked
I
Snyder
can't.
before.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
There's rumors that Henry Cavill might be in it somehow. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be in the second part.
Carrie Elways is in it.
Uh,
Yeah.
there was a guy that looked like Oscar Isaac, but maybe that's why people are comparing it to Dune, because he's in Dune.
Oh,
That's so weird.
yeah. What's his name? Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Mhm.
Alfonso Herrera. That's probably who you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it looks like. And also, like people are really looking forward to the second part of Dune.
I thought Dune was.
It wasn't my cup of tea. I'm not saying it's a bad movie. It just wasn't my thing.
I thought it was just. I thought it was just okay.
Mhm.
Like I thought it could have been better, but I actually prefer the original Dune more.
Mhm.
The older one.
The David Lynch film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I thought it was better directed.
Uh-huh.
But and I've heard that. I'm not the only one who says that. I've heard that across the board.
Yeah,
But
because the new Dune is just like one half of a story,
it is, yeah.
and it feels that it literally just stops. That's the end of the movie. It's just like it stops.
I actually just bought that. I bought that movie first without watching it, and I'm like, I don't usually do that as much now, but I'm glad I didn't like hate it or
Right.
really dislike it because I would have been like, damn it.
Well, like visually, it looked amazing.
Visually, it looks awesome. Like
Yeah.
I thought, yeah,
The money's on the screen for that one.
yeah,
like,
that's
wow.
how you do. That's how you spend that money for your budget. That
Yeah.
it's like
Flash!
that's a oh god.
And Dune
Oh,
costs
man.
way less than Flash. That's insane to me. It's
That
insanity,
baby,
dude.
that baby scene. I cannot get that
know.
baby scene out of my head.
Yeah.
I
I mean, for the
really
moment
can't.
we walked out of the theater, you were like, "Yeah, that baby scene." Like, because I brought it up, like, I was like, "Guys, like that baby scene was bad."
I mean, it looked bad, but also it was. I just can't believe they had the balls to do some of that stuff, like to put the baby in the
But why
microwave.
babies though? Why babies?
That's what I mean. It could have just been patience or something.
Yeah.
Like, I felt like this is just weird.
Because you can't. Because when baby's a CGI, it's always gonna look bad.
Like to me, I almost feel like it was like Batman 3. It's like I feel like Michael Keaton carried the movie, and I feel like he had the badass moments in it, and I don't want to say it was a
once he
I don't
suits
want
up,
to
yeah.
I don't want to say it was a proper send off, but I want to say it was.
I don't think it was.
I want to say it was a really cool like comeback for him to maybe show people more of Batman, what we didn't get in '89. Like I feel like some of the stuff he was doing, the fight scenes especially, I'm like, holy shit, like he's kicking more ass than he ever did in those two movies.
Right.
And I'm thinking like, man,
But he still can't turn his head.
yeah. But I mean, if only they could have made the fight scenes like that back then, it would have been so badass. Like, I feel that's what was kind of missing with the older movies is that the fight scenes were not as well choreographed, and there wasn't really any big fight scenes.
Right.
I mean, he okay, like he kicked a couple of criminals and punched a couple of them, and then that was it. It's like,
Well, he couldn't move that fast with that suit.
Yeah.
I mean, that suit was heavy, like in the original, especially.
Yeah.
I think he had to kick more ass in Returns. I feel.
Yeah, Returns was not only a little
even
bit
though
darker,
he was the psycho killer.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Batman don't kill.
He burned. Got me alive though.
Batman don't kill.
I know,
Get that out of here.
The Keaton Batman kill. Even in in the Flash. But like those are Russian terrorist soldiers. Like whatever, dude.
Let me just say this: he had the balls to go up against the Kryptonian. I
That
mean,
was cool. Like I like
that
that,
that was yeah.
but not enough.
I know.
That's not enough.
I did not like Supergirl. I did not like her. I'm
She's just
sorry.
wasted. I thought she was just wasted in the movie
I just didn't like her. I
because
didn't like.
when she finally came in, I was like, oh, okay, damn, we're like already halfway through this movie, and like she's gone, and she comes back. I'll help you, and then like she's only in it for like 10 more minutes.
I didn't like her story.
She
I
didn't even
didn't.
have much development. I don't think.
No, she didn't
Yeah,
bring
problem.
anything new. She didn't bring anything different. She didn't bring anything new to the story at all.
I'm guessing a lot of stuff got cut out with her. Who knows?
Yeah, probably.
Release the machete you cut. No, thank you. With extra baby extra CG babies, and there's a CG dog that was falling in that scene.
I know, like
People forget, like, oh, the dog. Did he save the dog?
huh? Yeah,
Did
I
he
think
say?
he put the. I think
Did
he
he?
put the. I think
I don't
so.
remember, man.
I thought he had him in his
There was
hand.
like so many messed ups with that movie.
Yeah.
I don't.
Again, they were trying to recreate, and they'll never do it. They tried to recreate X-Men, with Quicksilver doing the whole saving people when in slow motion, and
Yeah,
they tried to redo that. It's like
right.
they're never gonna do it.
Didn't I say that when we talked about the Snyder
Da-
Cut? I said the same thing.
Days of Future Past did it the best, and
Right.
they tried to recreate that in Apocalypse, which wasn't as good.
Right. Yeah.
But I still think,
They even did it in Sonic.
yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah. And you
And
know what's funny?
the Flash is supposed to be faster than Quicksilver,
Right.
and it don't even seem like it. It seemed like Quicksilver is like faster. Like,
right. The X-Men Quicksilver. Yeah.
yeah.
But you know what's funny? That out of all those movies, the one that did it first was actually not X-Men. It was actually the animated movie Over the Hedge. Have you ever seen that movie? It came out like 2006
Oh, is that
with the forest animals.
Oh, the squirrel.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've
that
seen
was
it, but
that was that was, well, at least to my knowledge, that the did that first. That kind of sequence. I was like, huh, people forget about that.
I definitely did.
But X-Men was the first one to do it live action though.
Yeah.
So
I definitely. Yeah, I've seen that movie, but
yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the movie. I remember enjoying it a lot, but it's been a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think they even tried to do it in the Age of Ultron with that Quicksilver.
yeah. Well,
Yeah, a little
he
bit.
didn't
Like,
really he didn't really save anybody. They just did like a one.
yeah,
They did like a one shot thing where he like went after the Avengers in slow motion and punched Captain America, and then
yeah,
grabbed his
grabbed the
Thor's
hammer and he fell.
Yeah, yeah. That was yeah.
There's a video where they used that clip and they added the music they had in X-Men.
Mm.
And then but it made it into a joke where like once he grabs the hammer and falls, the music stops.
Jeez.
That's something I wish they would have done in Dark Phoenix, where you think, oh, Quicksilver, he's doing his thing again, and he doesn't, but didn't have any music. Because I get it, because it was a serious scene. I mean, that movie's a more serious tone anyway, so it's like, they didn't really do the fun stuff with Quicksilver.
Yeah.
And he's out of there after like 5 minutes of screen time. He's gone for the rest of the movie. I mean, he doesn't die, but he just gets injured. He gets sidelined. So yeah. I mean, what's your thoughts on the writers and actors strike? I mean, stuff that you know.
I don't know. I really don't know what to think about it, other than I guess like a lot of, I think they said there was like 250,000 people that are fighting for their jobs, and I'm not talking about like the high end paid actors. I'm talking about like Sean Astin is out there, who Mikey from Goonies.
Yeah.
And there's like a few others out there that were trying to support it, but it's like you got to think of how many people it takes to make a movie. It's like it's not just the actors themselves. It's like the the crew too, like the
Yeah.
crew and I don't know. I feel like there's money there that can be spent. I mean, for crying out loud, if they can afford to pay a high end actor like 50 million or
Right.
what, like they can afford to pay their people, the production. I feel
Right.
like I don't know where the money's going. Like, where's the money going? Just to one person or what?
Right in the toilet.
There should be. I mean, it's
But
Hollywood. They should be able to pay. You should be able to pay. There should be a fine line there. They should be able to pay the people what they need.
well, that's the yeah, that's the thing. Like, and then like it doesn't help when like idiots like Bob Iger openly say, "Oh, well, they're being selfish." Like, dude, what are you talking about? You rich ass motherfucker, you know.
Yeah, it takes it.
The, the guy who
It
the
takes
guy
him to say
C,
something. Yeah,
the CEO of Disney, yeah.
it takes him to be like, "Oh, they're just great."
Right.
Yeah, shut up.
Right. Like, dude, pay your actors and pay your writers, especially your writers. They're the ones to strike first.
Yeah, I've seen some people who are actresses. They're not, they're not really well known, but they like make videos here on YouTube saying like
Yeah.
they're struggling and like they need help and stuff like that. So I mean, it's kind of sad in a
Yeah.
way. This is supposed to be the American dream. It sure hell ain't the American dream
I
anymore.
know it's more when you get into more of the info, like it's really like for the longest time I didn't had no idea about like stuff like residuals. Like that's like in that should be in like that's all it's always supposed to be in like in contracts of like movie actors. Like
I remember.
not only do they get paid for doing the movie, but they're supposed to get some money every time like the movie is on cable or on gets bought on DVD or Blu-ray. Like they get some checks.
I
That's
remember
how they make
growing.
a living.
I remember growing up and being like, man, it'd be so cool to go to Hollywood and be an actor and blah blah blah. Now I'm thinking to myself like, fuck that.
Right.
I don't even want to go through that
When you're
hell.
doing that, yeah. Like
Yeah.
imagine like I mean some people do go through that struggle like in real life jobs. Like regular job real life. Regular jobs.
Yeah.
Like some people strike against their companies sometimes.
Well,
Like they
we
don't get
have, yeah, there right now there's a strike in my town for the
really.
schools. The teachers are again, they're
Uh,
underpaid and they're
right.
trying to,
Yeah.
you know, get more. And I'm like, hey, I support that. So,
I mean, yeah, I mean they're educating your children for how
yeah.
many for how many years? Like
Yeah. My kids are in 4th grade, so
is it no, it's not the school that your kids are going to, it's some other school?
it's no, it is. It's our district. But
Okay.
the teachers are still working, but they're striking as much as they can to let the school board know because it's a process. So
Yeah.
they don't want to take it out on the kids, so they're still
Yeah,
working.
they want to still
But
keep the kids in school.
right, so it's not their fault, it's not the
Hmm.
kids' fault. So
Right.
um, yeah, they're I
No,
don't
it
know.
is the kids' fault. It's all
They
their
ha-
fault. Just kidding.
they haven't come up with any deals yet, but it sucks that it has to.
Now, do they have like PTA meetings about it? Or anything like that?
Yeah, they had in fact they just had a live not too long ago.
Hmm.
And there were teachers there, like they were trying to. The school board was there, and they're trying to be like, oh, like we're not getting paid enough, blah blah blah, the wages, the benefits, and blah. And but when the thing ended, they were just like, nothing happened. There was no decisions or anything made. Nothing was. I'm like, this was pointless. I'm like, okay, they made their voices heard. That's fine, but
Uh-huh.
the school board is just like, okay, blah, this is the end. We're ending the session. It's like okay,
Right.
nothing got done there.
Hmm. See, I think you should go to one of these PTA meetings if they're having one like about the teachers getting paid better. Just go, just be in like in the middle of the crowd, just yell out, "Evil dies tonight." See what?
Yeah, I'll go up to the podium and be like, "Evil dies tonight.
And then just walk away. Like what the?
My name is Corey."
Yeah.
Uh,
Mhm. Then
yeah,
there
I don't
might be
know.
one
I don't
person
know, dude.
in the audience go like, "Yeah," and then all of a sudden your whole town goes crazy and they're
And then someone jumps
breaking
out the
stuff.
window. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but all jokes aside, yeah, I mean like it is, I mean stuff like this is important.
It is, yeah.
People don't. I mean
Some
like
of these teachers, I mean, my wife,
especially
she's
your
actually
parent. I mean, parent, you should be
my
knowing what's
wife
going
knows
on.
how my wife knows how hard it is to teach, and it's like
Yeah.
it's hard. I think they're way underpaid. I mean,
Hmm.
teaching these kids, but I don't know.
I mean I mean that's a discussion that's been going on for a while now about teachers getting underpaid.
Yeah,
I remember. I remember like when I was in middle school, there was a strike going on, but it didn't last long. I think it only lasted like maybe a week.
but still, like the
But school
price
didn't
of
stop going. I mean, we still
but
went to
the
school.
but the price of living wasn't as bad as it is right now. The price of living is dumb. Is
Hmm.
dumb. Like the cost of everyone's rent going up, mortgage rates are going up, the food costs are going up, the gas here just went up to $4.09,
Hmm.
and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Hmm.
Like, come on, man. How are people supposed to live? Like, I don't know.
Right. I mean, it's never. It seems like it's never easy, right?
It's
There's always something like,
it's
oh,
never been easy for
well,
me.
yeah,
I've never had anything easy, so
uh,
I've always had to work for what I have.
fight,
Hmm.
knock everybody that gets in your way,
Pretty much,
right? Knock out everybody that gets in your way. Yeah.
Yeah, would
I
like to.
mean,
Some people I would like
just
to.
go like just go to your local Walmart and just start punching everybody that pisses you off.
I don't like those looky loosies, man. I'm gonna go on a rant for a second.
Looky Lucy's? What the hell is
You know
that?
those looky loosies? You're going down an aisle and you need to
Hmm.
go forward, and there's these motherfuckers sitting there talking, and they see you, but they don't move.
Right.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Like honestly, get the hell out of my way. Like they take up both ends of the aisle. It's like
Yeah.
do they drive? Because it's like traffic. Okay, the right lane you're going this way, and then the other lane people are coming this way, right? It's the
Hmm.
same thing when you're going up and down the aisles. You fucking take one side to the other side. Dude. Ugh. Yeah. Looky loosies, man. They don't want to. They
That's
don't.
what you call them?
Looky loosies.
Uh-huh. They just don't say anything. They just like look at you weird.
I'm like, excuse me, and they don't do nothing.
Oh.
So I fucking
Okay.
turn around and walk around the other way.
Yeah, like when I see the people, there are too many people on the aisle I have to go to. I just go to the next one and just go back to that later. Like that's why I have a list for a reason. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot to get that one thing in that
Yeah,
aisle.
but it's like I need to get to where they're at,
Uh huh.
but it's like they're not letting me. So
I forgot the jar of pickles. Oh, those stupid people are in the way again. Let me get
you
my
know what
jar
I'm
of
gonna do?
pickles.
You know what I'm gonna do next time? If
Uh-huh.
someone's there standing in front of something I need, I'm gonna be like, hey, can you hand me that? That's what I'm gonna say.
Hmm.
Either that or move.
Right.
You got two options: move or hand me it.
Yeah,
Hand
two
me it.
hits. Two hits. I hit you. You hit the ground.
I said, hand it to me now. Hand it
Yeah.
to me now.
Uh-huh.
Hand it to me
And then
now.
they hand you the wrong thing.
Now
Like
put it back.
no, I don't want the sweet pickles. I want the regular pickles.
Okay, yeah, these
Dill
are the right
pickles.
pickles, but it's not the right brand. No, give me the other brand. Oh wait, this costs too much. You give me the one that costs $1.70.
Just throw them in the ground. Say Microsoft went down 3 points.
Oh my god, Big Daddy.
Big Daddy. Which out of the Sandler movies, that's actually one I don't mind too much.
Dude, have you ever seen the movie Wild Hogs?
No, actually, I've never seen that one.
That's a fucking.
That's the
funny
one with Tim Allen, right? And
Yeah, that's a hilarious about these guys who are bikers.
yeah.
Ray Liotta's in the movie and he's hilarious, but
Mhm.
yeah, dude, that's a funny movie. I just watched it
I just
recently.
never seen it. Yeah, I remember when it was coming out, and it was a big hit. I think when it came out, but
I thought they'd do a sequel, but they didn't.
nah, because all those actors were busy at the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Yeah, sometimes like when a movie becomes a hit, you think like, oh, it's gonna get a sequel. Like sometimes it doesn't because some actors are too busy and just doing other stuff.
True.
You gotta get unless they signed up for a sequel already from the
Hmm.
beginning. Who knows? I mean, contracts are kind of complicated like that. Oh, okay. Since you mentioned Looky Lucy's
Mm-hmm.
at
Yep.
Walmart, you know what thing that annoys me when this is not when I go to Walmart all the time. It's this like once in a while when you have those ComEd people there. You
Oh, the guys who try to sign you up for shit.
yeah, they just like last time they were there like
Fucking.
it was somebody was like they saw me coming and then they're like, oh yeah, I was like, do you have coming? I was like, nope, and then I just went on my way. I just like just halted. I was like, leave me alone.
Like, hey,
But
what kind of phone you have? It's like none of your business. Shut the
I
fuck up.
know, dude. Like, just let me. I'm just here to freaking get my groceries and go home.
I know they stand out in the aisle and like it's like you have no choice but to run into them.
I know they kind of follow you a little bit too, unless you tell them to just literally just like, I don't have
Like,
bye bye bye
I'd be
bye bye.
like, what are you in love with my ass? Like,
Uh
stop
huh.
following me.
Yeah. I know it's their job and they're trying to do the job, but dude, most people don't want to be bothered. Like, they gotta understand that.
I don't want to be bothered in Walmart, dude. I want to go in and get out. That's what
It's
I
like
want.
yeah, same here. It's like telemarketers back in the day. Yes, they have a
Mm.
job to do, but like people don't want you to call it from their homes and when they're trying to do something, you know?
Especially when they get your number, it's like, how the hell?
Yeah. I would just hang up.
I kind of mess with them sometimes. Like,
I did that one time and the guy got pissed off of me like right away.
that's always fun. Yeah.
That was shocked how mad he was at me like so quickly. Cause I was just saying all I did was just say hello again and again. He's like, oh, but I don't know what he was saying. I was trying to sell. I was like, hello, hello, hello. And
Hello?
after the third, fourth time, he was like, hey, fuck you. I'm like, damn. I was just laughing too. I think he heard me laugh. He was just going on. I was like, fuck you. I didn't. I forgot what he was saying though.
You
He was like
pinched a
legit
nerve.
mad. He was like legit. Yeah. I was like, "Phew." I just hung up. That was like back when my parents still had landline phone. Now they don't.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
it's
right.
Dale Stark. What's up,
Oh, hey,
Dale?
Dale. What's up?
What's up, Dale? How's it going? Dale Stark.
Yeah, he's not near any of those wildfires. I asked him if he was by those wildfires.
Oh
Those things
shit.
are pretty bad up there, man.
Yeah.
That's
Now they have the one in Hawaii recently.
yeah, but like they said there's like 2 new wildfires in Canada already. And it's gonna come down here again. I fucking hate that.
Ah.
Like, why the hell does it keep coming down here?
It's the end, man.
I don't know. Like that one time I told you,
Mhm.
it was
It
all
was like smoky.
yeah, all it
I didn't
didn't
notice it.
it didn't smell like smoke. It smelled like burnt garbage. Like that's what it smelled like.
Yeah. Maybe that's why I
And
had a headache that day. Who knows?
and my phone kept giving me this alert. It's like, oh, the air quality's
I don't get
bad.
alerts anymore.
Fucking get yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Like, I'm tired of these fires.
Hmm.
It's been so hot
We
here
need
lately.
some.
I'm surprised.
We need more waters.
My front lawn's brown, dude. It looks like
Ugh.
I don't know,
Hmm. I mean,
dude.
The only one I noticed was the one when it first started.
I couldn't even get.
It was like a
It was
fog.
so hot. It was so hot here, dude. I started like swallowing my spit just to get myself hydrated. That didn't work. It's
Hmm.
like God, like it was so hot. Ugh. I had to fight to get some water.
Hmm.
I know we were out of water for a while, and I had to go to Walmart. And then
Oh,
guess what?
really?
They didn't have any.
Oh, yeah. That's why I try to get as much water as possible.
Yeah,
When I see like I have done half bottles done, like oh, like I think I should buy more.
like I'll just drink out of the faucet, I guess. Stick my tongue under the
Yeah,
faucet.
Don't bother getting like a cup, just like
Yeah.
just like the school when they had the water fountain.
Yeah. Oh,
I
those are
remember like okay, I remember kids in school they would put their mouth.
mouth on it. No,
Oh,
yeah.
dude, that's what the fuck.
They still do that. I asked
Oh,
my kids, I said, do they use the water fountain at school? And he goes, Logan's like, yeah. I'm like, do they put their mouth on it? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do you drink out of it? He's like, no. And I'm
yeah,
like,
yeah, no.
I'm like, oh man, it's nasty. Yeah, I remember kids did that
I'll
too.
just go to a different one.
What about the kids I remember this one kid, I'd always be behind him when he was at the water fountain. He would take forever at the water fountain. He would
Yeah.
stand there for like 20 damn minutes.
Mhm.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, get the hell out of the way. There's people
Yeah.
thirsty here.
That water probably has something.
It's like he couldn't get enough. I'm like, is he dehydrated?
Yeah.
Damn.
Possibly. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get Thomas on here if he wants to come. If he's available, I don't even know.
I heard.
Cause I think his work schedule changed. Last time he mentioned that
I
to
think
me.
he works mornings, right?
Does he know? It's not nights anymore. I thought it
I
just changed days. I don't know. I didn't know it was
don't
like
know.
actual.
I don't know.
I didn't know it was the actual like shifts.
He went to the doctor. From what I heard, he went to the
Yeah.
ER.
Hmm. But he seems to be doing okay now.
Glad everything was okay because I'm like,
Yeah.
damn, I'm
I
like,
was like,
damn,
"Gee."
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's scary. It's the word ER. It's just scary letters.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's scary. Oh shit.
So yeah. Also, at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned we've had a couple of celebrities passing away this week.
Yeah,
Yeah. Both Terry Funk and Bray Wyatt, two wrestlers.
I know.
The
Terry
Bray,
Funk. Terry Funk. Like,
I
I
remember.
like him
Yeah,
a
I
lot.
remember him. Yeah, I remember him when he used to when he did he used to team up with Mick Foley
Yeah.
back in the day.
Yep.
That was
Terry Funk.
my introduction with to him was when he was Chainsaw Charlie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Chainsaw
I
Charlie.
remember because like I watched that clip again, and even in the commentary, Jerry the King Lawler was like, "Is that Leatherface?" Like you mentioned,
Yeah.
because he did the whole gimmick thing. Like he would come out like with the chainsaw to attack his opponents. Like, he wouldn't actually like saw them, but he would just like, scare them with the chainsaw.
Mm.
Yeah, kind of like how Ginny scared Jason with the chainsaw on Friday too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember watching that WrestleMania. When Terry Funk and Mick Foley won the tag team match, the tag team titles against what was it DX? What was it? New Age Outlaws.
I just
Yeah,
well, speaking of when we were talking about Goodwill, I just picked up a few like wrestling DVDs, like the best of the '80s.
those are hard to find. By the
I
way,
know those are my favorite. I freaking love those. And um, I don't honestly I don't really watch wrestling anymore.
no,
As
me
far
neither.
as like well, I should rephrase that. I don't watch the new stuff now. I still watch wrestling. I watch the basically all the past stuff. I watch um a lot of the WrestleManias that, in the past. I watched like Hell in the Cells and um the NWO formation, when let's see what else was there. Uh I remember when the NWO formed
Yeah,
the Wolf Pack, so there was
yeah,
two NWOs,
yeah.
and then Monday Night Nitro, um, man, all the stuff with WCW, like all that
Right.
stuff, you know, that stuff was just it was what a time to be alive.
Yeah,
Like that was
that was around the time I got into wrestling.
I was so into wrestling that
Yeah,
I started getting like the music. I started hanging posters in my room. I started getting shirts.
The video games, right?
Yeah, dude, I had a Hogan tearaway shirt, but I never tore it. I was afraid. I'm like, I
Well,
don't
the
want to
whole
tear
point
it.
is that you don't want to tear it right away. You want to kind of keep it
I
for a
know.
while.
I'm like, I want to care. I want to have it and take care of it because I'm like, I want to wear it, but
Hmm.
I could have easily just went "Rah," like that.
Right. Yeah, you like wait for the right moment to do it. Whatever
Like
that is.
like
Like,
I remember one of my favorite times in wrestling is when Goldberg was popular and
hmm
Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash was part of the NWO Wolfpack, and the final match was Goldberg versus Nash, and Nash took, let's see, Nash took two jackhammers. Whenever Goldberg would do the jackhammer, no one would get up from it. I think Goldberg did two of them, and Nash got up, power bombed Goldberg, I think 2 or 3 times, and won.
hmm
He beat Goldberg. I remember I was so excited because I liked Goldberg, but I was a huge Nash fan. I loved
Right.
Kevin Nash, and
Yeah, because you're a fan before he ever was in WCW. He was back when he was still in WWF, right? Like
yeah, I mean,
before.
I liked him. I liked him as
Yeah,
Diesel. He
Diesel,
was
yeah.
fine as Diesel, but
When he did this, coming in the
yeah,
ring.
but I mean, but Nash was just, I don't know. I loved his big boot. I loved the power bomb. I loved everything about him. The fact that him and Scott Hall were buddies,
Yeah.
um, the outsiders. And basically, like, I loved just everything. So I'm like, dude, I hope he wins because Goldberg was on a streak, dude. Like Goldberg was not losing. He was
Right.
never losing. Like, and when he beat him, I was like, everyone was like so excited. I remember we had like a pizza party. We had ordered the pay-per-view.
Those were the days, man, when you ordered preview and
We
you had
ordered
like a
we oh
party.
yeah, dude.
You
We
invite
had
people over.
we had Papa John's pizza. We had tons of pizza, drinks, like, well, soda. But I
Yeah.
mean, um
Ah!
yeah, but I mean, like, pay-per-view, and oh my god, that was like, yeah, some of the best times.
Yeah.
Like, you just don't have that anymore.
Yeah, like people who were like, let's say like really young wrestling fans now, they have no idea. Like this shit was like eventful. Like not just WrestleMania, but like almost all the pay-per-views. Depending on like the matches. And the matches were all like anticipated like, oh yeah, we're ordering that pay-per-view. Um
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I remember like if we were able to afford it, we would like actually order the pay-per-view. Oh, sometimes like we actually would like this is when we're all still watching like most everybody in my not everybody in my family but like the ones that like wrestling we would go to this place that would show the pay-per-view but it was like it was always loud and rowdy so you couldn't hear the commentary you couldn't hear the actual but it's there I mean you could see the it was actually big screen TV but it
Yeah.
was cool watching the pay-per-view like like that like I had so many fond memories of either watching the shows or the pay-per-views or watching the pay-per-views like on DVD or VHS. Hold on, my
Hmm.
camera went off.
The hell.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take my headset off.
you're on mute.
There you go.
So, what was like the for you like the kind of like the best times of like wrestling? Would you say like the Monday Night Wars when it was WCW
Uh,
versus WWF?
yeah, that was cool. But honestly, for me, is when WCW started and all the old wrestlers from WWF started to go over to
Mhm.
WCW because of better work schedules and better pay.
So
Mhm.
we got all the characters like Sting and like I said, like Nash and Hall and Hogan even,
Yeah.
and like all the when they started to go over there, I just got so into WCW, and I kind of just fell out of, I don't know, liking the WWF or the WWE.
It was WWF at the time. Just say that.
Yeah, because everyone started going over there. So it's like, to me, I was like, well, there's no point in watching WWF anymore. Um, Even though I did, but
See, I was always a WWF fan. Like I did see some WCW. That's because my brothers were bigger fans of it. So like on Monday nights, we would watch Raw live, and they would record on the side. They would record WCW show on a VHS tape, and they would watch it there. I
I mean,
remember them doing that. I remember them doing like that.
thing is, in the '80s, like I was huge on WWF, but when WCW came around, I got more interested in that because of the characters and the storylines that were going on.
Mhm.
I got more interested in that, but then I went back to WWF. Like when WWF started to do like the Attitude Era,
Yeah.
like that was, that was something to be seen there.
Yeah.
It was just so different. The vibe was different, more
I got.
different than WCW.
Yeah, I watched when I first started watching WWF. It was really like the mid transition from original era to Attitude Era. Like I saw the change, and
Yeah,
how I was kind of like it was kind of interesting. Like
the fights, that like the wrestling was
things got more extreme. They got more wild.
they took more risks.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What do you do? You have to step up. You have to adapt.
yeah, I
Uh,
mean it was they were changed. Everything was changing
they
in a
had to
way,
change. Yeah.
but WCW, what I liked about that was I liked all the little cliques they had, like all the little groups.
Wait, wasn't it much like really? I didn't watch WCW as much as everybody, but like wasn't it literally just NWO versus everybody else? You know.
Well, the NWO took over, but
And then yeah, Sting like was like he was on his own. He was a loner.
I will say like the NWO I think made it to where it was entertaining because
Hmm.
they did shit like they did crazy stuff like they put. I remember when they put like the Rock in an ambulance and they smashed it with
Yes.
the semi, even though he wasn't in there. But I'm just saying, like
No, he actually wasn't.
some of the stuff that they did was kind of like theatrical, and
Yeah.
it was entertaining. The Attitude Era, like none of that stuff ever happened really with that. It was never that far. They never really went that far. Um,
But you know, it's funny. Like I know it's all storyline, it's all scripted, but when you think about it, like logically, like a movie, like let's say like movie or show logic here, these guys were in the Attitude Era. They were literally trying to kill each other.
yeah,
Storyline, and like
yeah.
yeah, but like sometimes like you know it's funny like that's those same wrestlers. They would become tag team partners later on. Like even though they try to kill each other, it's kind of crazy. It's crazy when you look back.
I remember when Triple H and HBK like were having a feud.
Yes.
Like all of a
Yes.
sudden, like Triple H thought HBK was like turning on him, and then HBK like set him up, and then over the teleprompter, he's like, "It was you, Hunter." He's like,
Yeah.
I have proof. This was you screwed me. You screwed me." And I'm like, "What?" And then he goes, Triple H is out in the ring, and then there's HBK comes out and he does he does the kick to his face.
Yeah.
I'm like, uh-oh. I'm like, now they're fighting. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, there's like,
It was yeah. The storyline was like Triple H was he was the top heel, and he was like
yeah,
yeah, like hey, you know, you're in the past. Like it's my turn. Like
yeah.
I'm the top
And they
guy.
were doing like
I'm the
a whole,
showstopper.
they were doing like a whole like DX
That was actually yeah. That was
revival.
actually a really cool storyline.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
Yeah, they had, I mean, they, they had some good
Triple
stuff.
H was a great heel. He was
Yeah.
a great villain.
What got me back, honestly,
Even though I don't think he's like top 10. Like personally, I don't think he's top 10 like of all time. But he was a great villain.
I liked when when Hogan returned to WWE for the first time, because I think that they brought the NWO in, but I think that also like had some really interesting matches, like when Hogan comes back and he fights The Rock at
Yeah.
WrestleMania.
Oh yeah. Oh
That-
yeah.
that was really good, and
That crowd was like, they loved Hogan.
well, Hogan will say like that was one of the best moments in history for him
Yeah.
because of that crowd.
Yeah, because he realized like people still love him.
Yeah.
It's like, and
Well, I remember.
even though at the time I was rooting for The Rock, I was like, oh, you know.
Do you remember the first time that Hogan went bad?
Yeah, I remember
It was
Yeah.
it was an outside
when he joined
event.
when he joined the NWO.
Yeah, when he came out and he right away I watched an interview. He said
I have a funny story about that, by the way.
he said he came out and he thought this was going to be terrible because of what was about to happen. And when he turned bad and joined the NWO, like people were throwing shit
Yes.
in the ring.
Yeah. Okay, I have a funny story. It's not my story; it's my brother's story because this is his experience. But he tells this to us every time we bring up the NWO and Hogan and stuff like that. Because he was a massive Hulk Hogan fan, like
So
old
was
school
I.
Hulk Hogan. So like he saw that show live in
Mhm.
WCW, and he told because I don't remember when it actually happened, but I remember when he was bad. So like he said when that happened, it broke his heart so much that he literally went outside after the show was over. He went outside the house we were living at the time in California, and he literally like questioned life, like what's gonna happen now? Like it impacted his little mind like so much.
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan, the American hero, turns evil, turns on the fans. Like that's like
Yeah.
I understand like why like Hogan would be like he thought it was a bad idea, but like it worked.
And
It was
one
like
of his-
it was a huge risk.
And one of his lines was, "You fans can stick it, brother."
Yeah,
Like I'm like, holy shit.
yeah. I mean, and I think the reason why they were able to pull it off. Here's Thomas. We got Thomas. Thomas in the house.
Hey, there he is.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, we're just
Hey, not
talking
much.
about wrestling.
How long were you guys live for?
We've been on live for like an hour now.
He was live, and then I just was in the chat, and then
Yeah.
Oh, how long ago did you get on live, Rob?
I don't remember how long
I was on for like 20 minutes on my own, actually.
I guess like last minute you decided like
Yeah,
oh,
it was like this is like last minute. This is like last minute kind of stream.
no,
Yeah.
let's say like last minute you realize oh let's see if Thomas wants to.
Yeah.
and-
Like
I thought you like messaged me like so many like hours earlier, and I'm
no,
like,
no. Like I haven't been on for like that. Like I honestly decided to do a stream like 2 hours ago. Like, you know what? I'll do a stream.
sort of a random one.
Yeah, kind of like like kind of get my juices flowing a little bit again. On doing
Yeah.
streams. Or just do it like I said at the beginning of the stream. I said, can I do something like in the channel? Like I haven't done anything in the YouTube channel
Yeah,
since
exactly.
we've done the last Weebuster stream.
And
But
what
we're just talking about wrestling right now.
Yeah, what was the last stream that we did? That was
The best and worst of 2022.
best and worst, yeah.
Yeah.
And we actually lost someone else today too.
Yeah. Arlene Sorkin
And Bob Barker the same
and
day.
Bob Barker. Yeah. Arlene Sorkin, the original Harley Quinn. Maybe people don't know.
Bray Wyatt.
Now you've had enough, bitch.
What are you watching?
Me?
No, Rob, you have something playing in the background.
I'm watching American Pie 2.
That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
Yeah.
Good movie.
Like I like the original American Pie movies.
Yeah, I got all my convention pickups actually in front of me, actually right here.
Really?
Yeah, like a lot of the Blu-rays, DVDs, autographs that I've gotten. Let's see.
Oh, like, hold on. Before you show us whatever you got,
Yeah.
I was gonna say I was just gonna kind of like go back to the wrestling thing we were talking about. Like the reason I think the Hogan becoming a bad guy when he joined the NWO
Yeah.
was a risk that they paid off because they had other like superstars in WCW that could carry the company as a good guy. You had that's what you had Goldberg and Sting and some other people.
Yeah, when Goldberg
Okay.
entered, that was like he was like the enforcer, like
Mhm.
you know.
You had like, and then you also had some young up and coming wrestlers at the time in WCW. You didn't
Yeah,
have just like Rey Mysterio was still new, like Chris Jericho was still new. Those guys.
yeah. There was a lot of WC, like Booker T was really
Boy, we're yeah,
he was really big.
Yeah.
Diamond Dallas Page was huge
yeah.
in WCW.
hmm Yeah, you know what? I have an unpopular opinion about Goldberg. I don't. To me, to be honest, I think Goldberg's kind of overrated. I'm not gonna lie.
I would say he maybe.
I love Bill Goldberg and Santa Slay.
I would say maybe he was a little overrated, but when he was like really booming, but
Because since I didn't really watch WCW that much, I remember him, but I don't remember everything about him. So when he came to the WWE, I was actually kind of looking forward to it. But when his first night in WWE, I was like, I turned to my brother like, this guy kind of sucks. I'm like, I don't like him.
Goldberg's strong. You know what he did? When he
huge.
jackhammers, he lifts them straight up above his head. Now that's hard to do.
He did that to Big Show.
Exactly.
Yeah, he was the Giant at the time in WCW. I remember.
But I mean, it takes you have to be pretty damn strong to do that.
Oh yeah.
You know.
I would have to think so.
But like, yeah, he's big and strong, but like, I don't think he's good in the mic. I don't think he has that much wrestling skill. I don't think he has that much wrestling skills. Like, he just does a couple of moves and knows how to beat guys up. Like, okay, that's cool at first, but like after that, it gets still. This is my opinion. I think Goldberg's overrated.
Yeah.
As a wrestler, he's not that great. You know.
Well, I can say the same about Steve Austin. Like, I think Steve Austin.
Oh no! You know what?
I think he's great on the mic. I think he's great as
character
causing problems, but wrestling, I mean, he's just kind of sloppy. You know what I mean?
But yeah, but people loved that character.
Oh yeah, he plays a good. That's what I mean. He plays a good character, but as far as wrestling goes, I don't think he's that good of a wrestler. Honestly,
he knows how to kick some ass. But you know what's funny?
He kicks ass, yeah. But
you know what's funny? I didn't like Stone Cold when he first became big, because at the time I was a HBK fan. So when he beat HBK, in WrestleMania 14, I was pissed off. Like, I don't like this guy. Like,
you pathetic piece of trash.
Yeah, I just remember just going like, why is this guy so mean? He's so mean to everybody.
What'd you say?
Yeah,
pathetic piece of trash.
Mm-hmm. But you know what's funny? You know, people because of him. Well, I can't say just because of him, but like, he was a huge reason why WWF survived WCW.
Well, there was the whole Attitude Era.
Oh yeah, but like, people loved Stone Cold so much.
Yeah.
So like every time he showed up, that glass breaking intro, like every time you heard the cling, people went fucking crazy.
Well, the same thing can be said about The Rock too.
Oh yeah, The Rock too, but like something about Stone Cold was like no matter what, people always loved him.
Yeah.
It's just like people were just like, I mean, because the times were changing, and the company was changing.
Wrestling was like, totally different. Like,
seeing that guy say "fuck you" to his boss, like, people love that.
Well, he gave the finger a lot too.
To Vince, like, to his boss. Like, imagine getting paid to beat up your boss. I mean, that's the American dream right there. I mean, it's awesome. I mean, that's why, like, at first I didn't like Stone Cold when I was like a little kid, but like over time, like, okay, when he came back from his first injury, like, oh, that was awesome, him coming back.
Dude, I remember. I don't know. This was.
He's not my favorite. He's not my favorite, but like, he's like, okay, I can see why. Like, he's awesome.
I remember Hogan trying to market his Python packs and his Python vitamins.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he
I
did his
kind of remember
commercial.
that.
He
I
did
can't
this
remember.
commercial where he showed like these vitamins and this protein powder that he made, and like Awful Alfred, he was an older wrestler, and then
Mhm.
Vince McMahon Jr. He he was on the microphone, and like I just remember all that. It was like TNT. It was like Tuesday Night Titans, I think it was.
Mhm.
Man, those old commercials, and then him and Mean Gene Okerlund, like he was training Mean Gene. That was
Mhm.
funny. Wrestling back then was just.
I remember like when some of these wrestlers would show up in like in movies or TV, like as cameos. I always like, I get excited, like, that's Big Show's in
like
Big
Jake
Show
the
and
Snake,
and Jingle All the Way. Yeah,
like Jake the Snake Roberts, and like
I remember Jake the Snake. Yeah.
Mr. Wonderful, and then Macho Man.
Oh yeah, Macho Man with the Slim Jim commercials.
Yeah, a
You
lot of
That's-
great.
mean
I-
Randy Macho Man Savage?
Yes, that's what.
Oh, he used to do Slim Jim commercials?
Oh yeah, back in the day, dude, in the
Yeah,
'90s.
but it was
Like,
Slim
I don't
Jim.
really- I'm not the biggest wrestling guy.
Okay,
Like, I'm not really. I never really watched.
even
wrestling.
back in the day, even like
Maybe a little bit back in the day, like on VHS tapes and everything, because my oldest cousin used to love wrestling back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah.
He would always have like VHS tapes of WWE, like
Okay,
pay-per-view
yeah.
thing.
And that's the thing, like, if you're like a big like hardcore wrestling fan, you wrestled yourself,
Well, yeah,
at home.
me and him did wrestle a lot. So-
I'm surprised. Like, I'm surprised none of us ever got hurt.
Well,
I would get up in the couches.
He did it
with
I
me-
did, didn't
well,
you?
when he did it with
No.
me, I was like
Because-
a little kid.
I mean, I grew up watching the Attitude Era, so I would like get on top of the couches and jump off of there.
You seen those videos that Dan and I did, right?
Yeah, dude. Like, you
Yeah.
guys were.
We would have got hurt. I'm surprised we didn't.
I mean, and we actually kind of built a ring outside. We probably would have gotten hurt or something like that. But like, we had limits to it. Like, we didn't like
We
actually
just
punch each other
put
in the face.
mattresses out. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you see these like hardcore like backyard wrestling guys like hurt themselves a lot. They would jump off the roofs. You see like those like, old videos of guys that get up on the roofs and they jump from there. You
I
know?
would never do
It's
that. Oh,
crazy.
God.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Even though in the wrestling commercials they always say, "Do not try this at home." Yeah, you tried
And
it
then
at home.
people say like wrestling is fake. It's like, okay, the theatrics are fake.
It's scripted, yes, but
The
like the
theatrics are
stunts
fake,
are real.
but not the actual movements.
Right, the
the
stunts are
physi-
real, man.
The
They're really jumping.
physicality.
They're
yeah.
really jumping off those high foot ladders,
Man,
and cages.
Yeah, Mick Foley almost died.
Yeah, Mick Foley.
When
That's a fun-
Undertaker said that he thought Mick Foley was dead
Yeah,
when he fell off that cage.
yeah, and he was relieved when he saw him moving. Like, oh, okay.
You know who I always thought was. You know who I always like. I remember like seeing footage of this guy back in the day. You know who I thought was underrated?
Who?
Owen Hart,
Yes.
Yeah,
The
when,
blue-
and that was
the-
tragic.
the Blue
That was
Blazer. Yeah, the Blue Blazer himself
Yeah.
That was tragic when he fell.
died during a pay-per-view event,
Yeah.
landing chest first on top of the wrestling rope.
And Bret Hart was always one of my favorites.
He's one of my favorites now, but like
Is
back in the
Bret
day,
Hart- Now, is
back in the
Bret
day, I
Hart-
was more HBK fan.
is Bret
I
Hart,
like Bret Hart
the
now
oldest-
more.
Is he the oldest or youngest brother of Owen
I
Hart?
think he was older.
The
I
oldest brother?
honestly, I was more of an HBK fan, but I still like Bret Hart. I thought he had badass music too.
Oh yeah.
Ultimate Warrior was one of my favorites, though.
But when I look back now, I think Bret Hart was the better wrestler.
Yeah, Bret Hart was more submissive. He had
Yeah.
more submissive moves.
Kind of like when you look back, like, okay, I appreciate wrestlers like Kurt Angle more, because yes, he was like, he's
Yeah,
one.
he actually wrestled. He actually
Yeah.
had wrestling moves.
And
Yeah.
Kurt Angle's from my home state of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a Pittsburgh guy. Yeah, which is interesting.
So that's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, like when you're a kid, you look more at like the character and the mic skills and all that stuff. You don't really consider the wrestling skills as much. If they're an entertaining character, that's
No,
your
because-
favorite guy.
There's a difference between like high school wrestling and then looking at like professional wrestling. It's nothing alike. There's nothing
Right.
alike about it.
It's all technical, with the
Yeah.
high school wrestling. Yeah, it's about like
I mean, in
grappling
high
and all
school
that.
wrestling, you're not sitting there slapping someone across the chest and
Whoa!
you end
Yeah,
up doing the people's elbow.
yeah, yeah. Because when you think wrestling, you think WWE.
Yeah.
People want that entertainment part of wrestling. It's funny to this day. Every time someone, I'm assuming. I mean, you wouldn't have Sean Urshan in the stream or chat here. I think he still watches like current wrestling. I'm pretty sure the fans when a wrestler slaps somebody in the chest like that. I'm pretty sure the fans still go like woo, woo. I remember that in the video games. Yeah, like certain moves, like the crowd
know,
reacts every time.
I know Dale and Mark Boy are pretty big wrestling fans.
Mhm. Like
yeah,
the current stuff.
That I don't know about that, but I know they're fans of like the older stuff too.
Cause I don't know many people who watch like the current stuff unless like they bring back former superstar.
Yeah.
Like every time like Hulk Hogan would show up, like oh yeah, people tune in, or The Rock shows up again, people tune in, or Stone Cold shows up again. Stuff like that.
I recently speaking of like wrestlers I didn't expect to see in like in a movie or something like that. I recently watched a horror anthology that I've heard a lot about, and I thought it was pretty lame.
Which one?
Terror Tract.
I never even heard of it.
Terror Tract.
Yeah, TRACT has 3 stories in it. The wraparound story has John Ritter.
This one's been a while.
Did that come in the 90s or what?
It was 2000, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
Well, the thing is, John Ritter's segment is the best thing in the movie, and he's like the wraparound.
Mm-hmm.
Because John Ritter plays a guy who's a real estate agent who's going to sell a house to a married couple, and by law, he has to tell the history of these 3 houses that they see. And that's how you get into each of these 3 stories. And one of them has a very tiny part with a wrestler in it. And I thought it was such a waste because I would have loved to have seen more of him in it, because it's one's called Nightmare, one's called Bobo, and one's called Come to Granny. And the
Bobo.
one with Bobo, yeah, it's about Bryan Cranston's actually.
Boo boo. Bryan Cranston, really?
Bryan Cranston, when he was on Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah.
He plays a guy who is a father who has a little girl and a wife, and they find this monkey and they keep the monkey with them. And the monkey is, it becomes a nightmare. It kills the family dog and things like that. So Bryan Cranston eventually hires someone to get rid of the monkey. And I'm like, why does this guy look so familiar? Like, I'm like, I can picture like a wrestling guy, and I'm like, oh my fucking God, it's him.
Who was it?
Buff Bagwell.
Really? Wow.
Buff Bagwell from WCW.
Uh-huh.
With the forklift matches.
Yeah.
And he's
I remember him a little bit, yeah.
He's in it for like a minute and then he gets killed.
Oh.
What a waste of Buff Bagwell, and then Bryan Cranston gets killed at the end of the story. So yeah, but it was like interesting listening, like, oh my God, it's Buff Bagwell from WCW.
Right.
I wanted to ask Thomas something.
Yeah, what's up?
So did you see The Flash?
I did. Yeah, I told Al. I never told you, but I did tell Alex I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that I did. I thought it was fun.
Okay.
He agrees with Dan. Thomas agrees with Dan.
I give it like an 8.5.
Oh wow.
So he agrees with Dan.
Okay.
Although I will admit, like, some bits of humor was not very good at all. Like the whole baby, like the microwave joke.
There you go. We were just talking about that.
Yeah,
the baby scene was a little weird for me.
Easily the best part of the movie is Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton, that's the whole reason, really, why I wanted to see it. It was because of him. But
I thought Michael Keaton, it was great to see him on the big screen again.
Yeah,
and I probably say, I mean, so if I had to do like so far my 5 favorite movies of the year so far, like we still have a little bit more to go until the year's over. But The Flash would be up there for me.
Not for me.
What else is there? Like Scream 6.
Yes.
Be up there.
Yes,
I finally
Scream
sat my ass down and finally got to watch.
Finally, dude.
It.
You could have just asked me to I told you this. You could have just asked me to I will let you borrow my Paramount Plus like I did with Rob. He got to see it there because I.
Oh
gave him
yeah,
my
that's
password.
true. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I was like,
Luckily
dude, it's
for
on
me,
Paramount Plus.
Well, luckily, I had cash on me at work, and I was able to use my discount as long as you use cash.
Okay.
And I bought the Blu-ray for 10% off. So
cash only, huh?
Yeah, you can only use cash only if you have to use your employee discount.
Brains only, huh?
And
I know why that's remember that.
Yeah, and speaking of Scream, here's the set right here.
So you got whose autograph? Herman Winkler?
Heather Matarazzo.
Okay, but she was part 3.
Don't shoot. I'm only 17.
Yeah. Did she write it on the Scream 2 Blu-ray?
Yeah.
She was in Scream 3, not Scream 2.
And there's Henry.
False advertisement. Right there.
Henry's is right there.
It's a goof. Okay. Cool.
Right there. So also for
Okay, so let's debate The Flash. Why do you like it, huh? Why do you think it's a good movie, huh? We don't think it's a good movie, right, Rob? Huh?
I like honestly.
I want to fight you.
I didn't really care for it as much. I thought I would, but I don't know, man. I feel like without Michael Keaton, if you take Michael Keaton out of it, I'm like, ugh.
I don't even think it's a.
I
still think Ezra Miller's a piece of trash, but.
Well, I mean, it's not even because of that. It's not. Whatever he did in his personal life is whatever. I kind of compare it to Michael Jackson. It's like Michael Jackson, whatever was going on with him, is different from his music. Mm-hmm. It's like I think his music is fantastic, but whatever he did in his personal life is whatever happened. Ezra Miller, same thing. I didn't mind him in Justice League as the Flash. I didn't mind him, but he is a piece of garbage.
Yeah, but here's the thing that I just don't think people like Ezra Miller as that character.
Right, but I'm saying for me personally,
okay,
I don't associate with what he did.
Right.
The character. I look at it as a movie, and honestly, I just thought there was a couple times during his emotional scenes with his mother, I thought were good. I thought he did good there.
That's one of the better parts of the movie. Yeah.
With him and that in his twin sidekick,
doppelganger.
I don't know, man. I kind of felt just.
Yeah, the teenage Barry was annoying.
I felt a little annoyed at times, but I felt like he was a little different from how he was in Justice League. I don't know.
It was
I know this is his movie.
To me, teenage Barry Allen was like Pauly Shore annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Would you really say it's to that level though?
That laugh. Ugh. That laugh he does.
No,
at least he wasn't saying buddy.
Yeah, but but here's the thing though, the performance from older Barry, the one that we know throughout the whole Justice League, that was a good performance.
Besides all that.
Yeah,
all that, I think the story was a little messy.
And I really like Supergirl as well.
I think they should have done the Flashpoint paradox. I think the Flashpoint story, the full thing that they talk about would have been. I think they should have attempted it.
If they would have done a Flash back in the 80s, who would be a good Flash if they made a movie back in in that late 80s? Who would be a good?
You mean if they actually went back in the 80s?
Well, I'm saying if they made a Flash movie strict in the 80s, 1987, 88, who would be a good Barry Allen?
I don't know, man.
I
know, and you know what actor comes to mind? I know people might say
who's that?
Michael J. Fox.
I can see Michael J. Fox. You know what's kind of funny? I can see
time travel. It's Marty McFly.
I can kind of see Michael J. Fox as Robin back in the day.
Yeah.
As a younger Robin, I could
Michael Keaton.
Well, it's kind of funny. Michael J. Fox was considered for Robin.
This is heavy, Bruce.
Well, the thing is, they wanted Robin in the first Batman, and they wanted.
Yeah, they want Robin from the beginning.
but
Yeah.
Tim Burton nixed the idea. He wanted Batman by himself.
Right.
Well,
then-
I mean, they
and
could
that's
have
what
done. They could have had him in Returns. You know.
Well, they almost
They were
had
supposed to, yeah.
well in Forever. It was supposed to be Marlon Wayans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was when Michael Keaton was still attached to the project
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it was going to
Everything
be
changed.
Michael Keaton, Rene Russo. You're going to have Marlon Wayans,
And Billy D. Williams.
possibly Robin Williams as the Riddler,
No, but and then also Billy D. Williams.
Yeah.
That's Two-Face.
and Billy D.
But-
Williams. Yeah, it's Two Face.
But I mean,
That
going
would be a
back,
different movie, but like the
going
Flash.
back to the Flash, like I just,
Yeah, let's debate it right now. Fight me, Tom.
God, he's really.
Because you
Wait,
know
wait,
what?
wait, wait,
You know
we
why?
don't
No,
have
you
Dan-
know
we don't
why?
have
Because
Dan
I like.
here.
I know, but
We
you
don't
know
have
what?
Dan
You know why I'm passionate a little bit about the Flash? Because I legit thought it was gonna be a really good movie, man. The marketing was really good for that movie.
Well, you ran all the way to my house, so you obviously.
I
you're
know,
pissed.
yeah,
You're pissed off.
yeah. I ran for nothing. Okay, but Thomas, you said you liked Supergirl.
yeah, I like her performance. I think she was the best thing. Another big.
Yeah, but like, and Rob agrees with me. Like, I don't think your character was developed enough.
I would have rather saw Henry Cavill, but that's what they were supposed to do. But
Like, when was this like one of the other directors that were attached before
Well-
Andy Muschietti?
Wasn't it? Well, didn't the people who did Game Night were supposed to do it?
There are so many directors coming and going. It's crazy.
yeah, I can't keep track.
Because I think
Yeah.
those
Those guys were attached at one point.
the first director that was attached to
The
the
Game
Flash-
Night Horrible Bosses guys.
the first person I think that was attached to direct the Flash was what was that one independent film that person did?
Dope.
Dope, yeah.
Yeah, that guy casted the actress who plays Iris West in the movie.
Oh, Kiersey Clemens, yeah.
Yes, he's the one that casted her, and then he dropped out, and then they brought the Game Night Horrible Bosses guys at one point.
And then they dropped out.
And then I think at one point, Lord and Miller were attached
Mm.
at one point, but they moved on to do Spider-Man Spider-Verse.
Mhm.
So,
Better choice.
yeah.
Well, probably
Yeah.
for them at least.
Yeah, definitely for them.
But if I
And
had
then
to
eventually they settled for Andy
pick
Muschietti.
which is a better movie though, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse is definitely a
It's
far
not,
more superior.
It's not
movie.
even close, man. It's not even fucking close.
That's another one that would be up there for me that I'm trying to debate if it be in my top 5. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
Oh, the newest one? The
Yeah.
across
across the
Oh
yeah.
my god, dude! I for the longest time I've been waiting for like a comic book movie to blow me away, and Across the Spider-Verse did it. Like, I was like, dude, there's like no competition this year. It's not even close. It blew everything away. But like, yeah, and then they had to eventually set up for Andy Muschietti. Is that how you say it? It's not Machete. It's Muschietti, right?
Muschietti,
Muschietti.
Muschietti,
The guy who did It, the new It movies,
and Mama.
and Mama, not Ma.
The guy
Mama.
who did your
Yeah, I
mom.
like Mama.
No, not Ma.
The guy who did Mama,
Yeah, not Mama.
Mama.
which
What
was
a
actually the
stupid
first
fucking
time I ever
title.
knew who Jessica. That was actually
Wait.
the first time I
Stupid
ever
titles.
knew who Jessica Chastain was.
But here's the thing, though.
Mama.
If the Flash is what we got, with Andy directing, like, he's supposed to direct Batman: Brave and the Bold. I'm not looking forward to that anymore.
I'm tired of it.
I really want to see.
I don't want to get into it. I'm not going to get into the whole DC plan stuff. But like,
Look,
I mean,
just
I'm
tired
just talking
of
about.
new Superman, new Batman.
Yeah, I know.
New shot. Stop it.
But you know what though? Like, people, I think the general audience have decided which Batman they want to see, and that's the Robert Pattinson version.
Well, hell
right?
yeah. Who wouldn't want to see it?
Yeah. Well, I can think of some people. You know what?
Did
The
they
one guy
cast-
who's not in the stream
did
right
they
now
cast- did
doesn't
they
want to
cast-
see that.
Did they cast Josh Hartnett yet as Two-Face?
Mm-mm. They can't cast any. Well, they can, but like I don't. I think they. I
Oh,
don't know.
because of the writer's strike.
Yeah, because of the strike right now. So things are kind of like slow and paused.
Wasn't he like the main?
He was a rumor. There was a rumor. I don't know. I'm not saying that was a legit thing.
Like who was it down to? Josh Hartnett and someone else.
But it's rumors though.
Well,
Joel Egerton is another one that.
Oh,
hopefully
Joel
he's
Edgerton,
moved on from. Hopefully he's moved on from Michael Myers because, you know.
Yeah, but he hasn't moved on from Aliens. Faculty.
Oh, that's true. Has he combed his hair? He better comb his hair.
He hasn't moved on from 40 Days and 40 Nights.
Oh God, that's a great movie. Have you seen that?
What's that?
I've seen parts of it, like
What's
That's
that?
a freaking great movie, dude.
the
What's
40
that,
Days and
Rob?
40 Nights.
30
Oh.
days of 30
Oh, that's
days
a
of
30
night.
Days of 40 Days.
30 days of night.
Oh no, I'm talking about 40.
Oh, you're talking about that sex movie?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the vampire movie.
Oh, the vampire
30,
movie.
30
I was
days
like,
a
what the
night.
fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? 30
30
days.
days, 40
30
nights.
days
What
a
the
night. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The 30 Days of Night. Yeah, that was actually a pretty cool movie.
Yeah, that's a good.
Vampire movie.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of cool. But like the was it Alaska, right?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's always nighttime, so of course
Yeah.
vampires are gonna be there.
yep,
That's cool. Yeah. Vampires in the Snow is actually kind of cool.
yeah.
I mean, they did it before that other Vampire in the Snow movie.
Right.
I'm talking about Twilight. But Thomas, what do you like the Flash? I don't get it.
Oh my God, here we go. Oh boy.
I mean, the best thing in the whole movie
Defend it.
is Michael. I mean, Michael.
I agree, Michael Keaton. Yeah,
The performances of Ezra Miller when he's not like as like I say like I really say the second half of the movie is
What you
definitely
think? What you think of Ben Affleck?
it was cool.
No, don't change your mind just because Rob's shaking his head. No,
I mean, I
I thought he was miscast or not miscast.
although
but
I did really get a kick out of George Clooney at the very end. I will admit.
oh my
I
God.
heard they had the balls to do that.
I
See,
got-
here's the thing, though. I think it's funny, but I don't like the
It
way
is
that
funny.
ended. No, I don't like the way it ended, though.
No, I shouldn't have. He should have showed up before that. It shouldn't have ended that way.
Well, it's kind of like Alex told me that was supposed to be Christian Bale, but he said no,
Yeah,
and they got George Clooney.
I mean, I don't blame Christian Bale.
You don't want to be associated with it, I guess.
No.
And I'm actually kind of surprised George Clooney actually said yes. To
You know what's funny? It would be funny if it was Robert
I
Pattinson.
think, well, like honestly, I think
Like-
George Clooney is a good sport about it. Like he's
Yeah.
a good sport,
right? Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
But that Nicolas Cage thing was pretty cool, though.
Oh
I-
yeah, with him
I
and
love
as
seeing
Superman. Yeah,
When he
That
fought
was
the
a good
giant
fight.
spider.
He didn't look too bad. I mean, he didn't look too bad as Superman.
Mhm.
He reminded me of the Rebirth Superman.
Now
from,
you wish he was Superman in the movie.
No, he reminded me of the Rebirth Superman when Superman died and then he came back. You know, when he got killed by Doomsday, he came back. He had long hair.
Mhm.
That's what he reminded me of. He reminded me of.
Now that's what. Yeah. Of which Superman?
He
Did it
reminded
remind
me
you
of the Rebirth Superman.
Mm-hmm. They had long hair like that.
Yeah, that's what he looked. He looked just like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what they were going. Tim Burton was supposed to. I think that's what he was trying to do with the movie he was trying to do. I think that's why. There's that rumor for Deadpool 3. They're gonna get Channing Tatum to play Gambit because he was supposed to play
That
Gambit.
movie's gonna make so much money. That movie is going to make money. You want to know why? Because of all the marketing.
Because of Wolverine.
That and bringing all the other people back that are rumored to be coming back.
Jennifer Gardner
You know,
as Elektra.
You know it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
You know what people want? It's for Deadpool 3. It's more comedic. People want Jennifer Garner and Ben Affleck to show up, but with the Evanescence song.
Yeah,
Bring me to life. That would actually be really
Hey,
funny.
I'm one of the few people. I actually like Daredevil.
I know you like that there.
I like
do.
Daredevil, but I like the director.
It's not one of the worst movies
It's
ever or
not,
anything like that.
it's not that
But
bad.
I just don't care for it.
Although
the-
I do,
The soundtrack's awesome, though. I would say the
I
soundtrack's.
like Daredevil, but I like the director's cut.
Yeah, I like the director's cut.
You always like the director's cut of everything.
I think director's cut is good.
Well, the director's cut is more of
Coolio and
You get to see more. You get to in the director's cut. You get to see more of pretty much everybody.
More
get to see-
Coolio, definitely.
you get to see more of Matt Murdock as the lawyer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Coolio, more
And
Coolio
it's less
scenes.
of a love story.
It
Yeah.
is also a love story, yeah.
And
Because the big difference, I remember the
I
big
don't-
difference, like, there's that scene where he's talking to her in the rain, and the theatrical cut, he stays with her, and the director's cut, he goes and fights the crime that he's hearing.
Yeah,
Like, that's a big
Like
difference.
some of the low
What plays
end Marvel movies, like the first Ghost Rider. I don't mind the first Ghost Rider. I think the first.
I don't mind that one
But
either.
the second one.
No.
Well,
The
you know, like you have the Punisher, of course. with
second one
Thomas
feels
Jane.
more like a reboot, doesn't it?
I think the Punisher is probably the most underrated Marvel movie ever.
like
Yes.
if you think of like the Marvel movies that are like the like no one talks
Like
about.
pre MCU.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
The Punisher is easily the best.
Yeah.
yeah. Punisher probably is at the top.
The Punisher fucking rocks.
Yeah.
Hence, that's why
But don't. Yeah. But like
that's why
Yes.
we
Yeah. I
did-
do. But damn, dude, those first two Blade movies. Ugh.
Hence, that's why we did a fan commentary on
Yes.
Punisher.
Well, like the first X-Men movie, the first one,
Yes.
I still like the first X-Men movie.
I do
Like,
too.
Everyone
X-
talks about X2, but I like X1. I like it a lot.
I saw X1 more actually.
Yeah, that was one of the first DVDs I ever owned when a
X2
DVD
is my
came out.
favorite, but I like the first one too.
2000, and the year
Yeah.
2000. Everything was all like whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
I can't.
I was like, oh my god, you don't have to rewind anything? Oh, look at this chapter selection. This is awesome.
Yeah, no. And like DVD menus, like kind of like groundbreaking. Like, whoa,
Yeah.
you got to like I remember like because I saw it a lot on VHS. I remember they had the deleted scenes after the credits. And the
For
VHS
what?
for
What?
X-Men 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had all the
Well, then
deleted scenes.
they came out with X-Men .5.
Yeah,
It was like
1.5 whatever.
1.5 or something. I'm like, what the hell?
It's pretty much like a deluxe edition.
Yeah,
version of DVD.
well, it's like they put all the features. It had a lot of features. Let's just
It
say
had a lot of
that.
features, yeah. The behind the scenes and
Yeah.
deleted scenes, all that stuff.
They started doing that with a lot of them, like X-Men 2.5, and then
I know they had one for Spider-Man 2.
they do that with the Jackass movies. Like I love Jackass.
Spider-Man 2.0 they had.
To 2.5 or whatever.
It's like
Oh.
2.5, I think.
Yeah,
But
it was
they
like it was the extended version of the movie.
Yeah, but like Jackass, like there's Jackass 2, the movie, then there's Jackass 2.5, and there's Jackass 3, Jackass 3.5.
Jackass 3.5.
I
Yeah,
remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
yeah. Elite Group. Hey,
Hey,
I'm not
brother.
sure-
Whose
I'm not
brother?
Sure I'm not sure who that is, but
I don't know. Whose brother?
As in Hulk Hogan style.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Or is it like saying like it's one of our brothers? I don't know. Whose brother are you?
the Elite. Yeah, I don't know who this is.
Is that someone?
Or I don't know.
I
State your
don't-
real name, Elite
I
Group.
don't know who it is.
Is it?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Tell me, come on,
Oh, yeah.
do it now.
Do it now.
Yeah. But you know what? It's funny. Like looking back, like Blade 1 was actually the one that started the ball rolling for Marvel.
Dude, Blade 1 blew my. I went to see.
It
that
blew you.
theater. I blew my load all over the big screen.
Right.
I saw
I
that
thought-
movie in the. I saw the
I
theater.
saw
man.
Wesley Snipes shirtless. And, oh.
I saw it in the theater,
Yeah.
and the first scene is guess what? Tracy Lords, the porn
Right.
star, who drags this guy into a huge room with a bunch of dancing vampires, and blood starts squirting from the dude.
Yeah.
That's a right there. Awesome scene. That whole movie kicks ass.
Yes.
The first Blade movie.
Yes.
And I don't want to say anything. Look, I'm not. They're doing a new Blade movie. I just.
You're not gonna be able to match that.
I just
Wesley
don't
Snipes. What
understand.
Wesley Snipes did with that character is like you cannot match it.
Well, is it going to be rated R?
Probably not.
They said no.
Fuck.
That's what I mean, man.
There are certain characters,
You gotta keep R.
superheroes that need to be rated R. Venom, you need Venom to be rated R. You
Deadpool.
need Deadpool, of course, and another one is
And Blade.
Blade. I think
Yeah.
Blade
Blade, yeah.
needs to be. Yeah.
Well, and Punisher as well.
You know
And
what they did with? You remember what they did with Logan? Like that was
Yeah.
perfect example of how it would be if Wolverine was slicing people up. You
Mhm.
know,
Now
They
you're
did-
gonna get now you're gonna get to see that in Deadpool 3, but with the yellow suit.
that's one of the reasons why I like Brightburn, is because imagine if Superman went rogue and he was evil.
Yeah.
Oh,
like-
you know what happens when that happens, right? You call the Suicide Squad.
Oh fuck
Yeah, Task Force X, baby.
God.
That's the whole point of the Suicide Squad.
Well, a lot of people don't like, a
What
lot
if
of
you
people,
can't stop it?
lot of
It would be cool if they did a sequel to Brightburn.
I thought they were supposed to.
Yeah, but I don't think it did that well.
Yeah.
Not many people saw it. Like, you know what would be cool if they have like an evil version of Batman.
Yeah.
You know. So here's the thing, though. If Brightburn, if that's supposed to be an evil version of Superman, does that mean there's gonna be a good version of Lex Luthor? Like Lex Luthor's a good guy. He stops evil Superman, evil
As
kid.
long as he keeps as long as he eats Jolly Ranchers, I'm happy.
Well, what was his weakness in that movie? It was like metal.
Who?
The evil Superman in that.
It was the part of the ship, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it's his own kryptonite. Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, like get a good Lex Luthor. Dude.
I wanted to know more about
Get Michael Cera played Lex.
I wanted to know more about
his
the
origin.
ship and they didn't really go into detail about that stuff.
Right. I've only seen the movie once, but like, was it because
Really?
he was?
You
Yeah.
only seen the movie once?
Yeah, Brightburn. Yeah, I liked it, but like, I haven't seen it since.
Oh, okay.
From what I remember, like, was he bullied, and that's why he kind of started turning on the other kids?
No, he keeps hearing this. He keeps hearing this this noise. So the ship is in the barn.
Yes.
He keeps hearing this voice talking to him. So he goes out to the barn and he kind of stares at like where the ship is, and he's hearing this entity or whatever talking to him, and I think that's what's telling him.
Okay.
It's telling him to burn the world,
Yeah.
basically.
So
Yeah,
he's meant to be evil then.
Well, getting bullied probably just helps further on his mission, because whatever the voice is telling him is like, no one here is good.
Dr. Wind.
Yeah, like no, it's such a good
I
movie.
liked it. It's like I was actually surprised the way it ended. Like, oh shit, that was kind of shocking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And I can see the Man of Steel inspiration there. The way it looks a little bit.
Yeah. We
Like,
need
it's-
more rated R's. I want to see more rated R superhero movies.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
well, we got a couple years ago. Birds of Prey was rated R. So what's the Suicide Squad?
Oh yeah, the Suicide Squad was rated R.
Yeah,
That's not
really
good
showed
enough.
It really showed it, didn't it?
The Suicide Squad did.
Suicide Squad did, but Birds of Prey not so much.
They said fuck in the movie a lot.
Oh wow, yeah, fuck, rated R.
You saw Ewan McGregor blow up. I guess he didn't have the high ground there.
Oh my god.
I just farted.
I think Rob did a spit take. It's been a while since he's done that.
Dude, I almost spit this all over the screen.
That's why I waited for. I waited till you put the letters on there to say that.
Oh god, it stinks.
Good thing I swallow. I don't spit.
Ha!
Anyway.
Oh, daddy. Oh, there's
Junebug Films.
Is that Forca?
Junebug film. No, that's not Forca.
I couldn't because I know.
No,
this-
Forca is movie review.
Oh, that's
Junkie
right.
XL. Oh, Junkie XL. Junkie
No,
movie
Forca's
reviews.
Forca. Just say that.
I didn't know.
Forca's
I didn't know.
Forca.
I just call Forca Junkie XL.
I didn't know.
Junebug Films is
Hey, what's
different.
up, Junebug?
It's a different person. Oh boy, I can I can come in and there's already dirty joke.
I thought that was my job.
Well, here's the thing. It was very clean cut until Thomas
Yeah.
came in and then he got it dirty. He's the dirty one.
This is the dirty stream.
Yeah. This is the rated R stream.
I was just saying, you know, Alex said something almost made me spit all
Yeah.
over my laptop. That would have been pretty bad.
That would have topped
It would
the
have funny to you. I wouldn't have no laptop.
that would have topped Thomas falling off his chair.
No, nothing can top that.
Oh, that would have been close though.
And then
Yeah.
I made Rob fall out of his.
Which,
chair.
by the way, I actually saw Jason X.
Thomas almost made me fucking die of laughter. Like when he
But I went.
really,
"That's
actually, I
some
should say your mom did. 'cause
Okay,
really,
no,
Oh yeah.
that
Really,
reminds me.
motherfucker?
I actually saw Jason X recently, not too long ago, again. And when I saw that scene at the end, I just thought of freaking Thomas's joke, like when he was riding him in space.
Oh.
I have to spectate or swallow joke. It might be a little X-rated LO joke. Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, the spit and swallow. Oh, he entered right when he entered right when that happened.
Mhm.
Oh man, what a time!
And then I went, "Oh, daddy."
Oh, daddy, you naughty! Oh,
Ah. So,
I
yeah.
don't know. Anyway,
Brightburn. That was a good movie.
Yeah, it was.
hell yeah. So, what's the most recent horror film that you guys have seen? Other, not Scream, but like other. Have you seen any other
Like
horror
new, or just
No,
in
new,
general?
old, whatever. Just like you recently.
I
watched.
saw Three from Hell recently. I told you about that.
You told me a little bit about it.
Yeah, not good, but I wasn't shocked.
It's basically Devil's Rejects.
Yeah, I was okay. That's the thing. Like, okay, it's just Rob Zombie repeating himself, man.
He did. Yeah. It's
It's
look.
oh,
look.
God.
Three from Hell. They take people hostage in the house. They did
Yep.
that in Devil's Rejects, but it was a hotel.
Right.
They at the end they go to a bar and get crazy with women. Did that in
Yes.
Devil's Rejects.
And someone comes after them.
And someone comes after them. Did that in Devil's Rejects.
Yep.
It's
And
the
they
same
get
thing.
away. This time they don't get shot at the end.
I think Devil's Rejects is a better movie,
Yep.
and I think Rob Zombie shouldn't. He said he wasn't going to do the movie.
And also, not having Sid Haig in the movie, like that's huge.
Sid Haig had a pretty good. He had a pretty good, some good dialogue in Three from Hell, but I just, you know,
Well, you can just see he's not.
what's his name? Richard. What's his name?
Oh.
Richard Brake.
Break.
Yes.
I don't mind him, but I
He's
think
no
the way
he's
they
no he's Sid
shoehorned-
Haig though.
The
Yeah,
way
Richard
they
Brake.
shoehorned him in was
Yeah,
kind of
what?
like, why?
And Richard Brake was also in Game of Thrones.
He's been in a lot of stuff.
Richard Britt, like
He killed Bruce Wayne's parents.
He fit the part
He
of Three
did,
from Hell. He fit the part of Three from Hell. I don't like the way they did it. We
Right.
never knew about him until all of a sudden he's just there.
Because whatever script Rob Zombie originally wrote, that was supposed to be obviously Sid
Look,
Haig.
like we're talking about characters that were established 2 movies ago,
Mhm.
and here is Richard Brake showing up, and we're supposed to be like, oh, he's a relative of.
That
Oh, that-
they never mentioned before.
Yeah, that's my problem with
That
it.
it's kind of like Texas Chainsaw
I'm not
Massacre.
saying that he didn't. I'm not saying that he didn't do a good job. I'm saying they should have established his character.
Yeah, but he also just pales in comparison to Sid Haig.
well, yeah. I mean, nothing can compare to that.
I know that's the tough act to follow. Because Sid Haig really made those movies what they were.
He did. Yeah, you're right.
Like I'm not a big fan of those movies, like in general, but like I like Sid Haig in those movies.
I love House Thousand.
Like he's cool. Like I'll just watch his scenes mostly, even though I like Bill Moseley.
even look, Bill Moseley in House of Thousand Corpses is a lot different than he is in the
He
other
is.
two.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Like to me, both Sid Haig and Bill Moseley are like scene stealers, but when they're together, Sid Haig overpowers them. in
Yeah.
charisma, I think personally, in Devil's Rejects, he does.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. I mean, I don't know.
I can see.
Like,
Like I wish they would make another Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but with Bill Moseley coming back as Chop Top.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Blake says, like, well, I just like Cherry Moon Zombie because I like to look at her.
She does
but-
have a sweet ass.
Yeah.
but she can't act.
And when she's in the House of Thousand Corpses, she's having like sex, or she's like laying next to a skeleton, and you can see
Yeah.
her boobs and stuff.
Hmm.
Like, what a lucky skeleton
Yeah.
to be sitting next to her, all
Right.
dead.
Mhm. That skeleton might be dead, but he still gets to
He's like
be
licking
with
the
her.
skeleton.
Yeah.
He's getting laid after he's dead.
From what I read, like Rob Zombie shot like a lot more stuff in House of a Thousand Corpses that he had to cut because it was gonna be X-rated or
Yeah.
X-17, whatever. Like there was a lot more like stuff with the skeletons and Sherry Moon.
I don't know. I thought House of Thousand Corpses was more of a realized horror film than Devil's Rejects. Kind of just seems like I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe Devil's Rejects. It's like it's so different.
It's a road trip movie.
It's like a hostage. Like
It's more grounded.
it's more the
It's not
characters
as
are-
like over the top as a House of a Thousand Corpses.
House of Thousand Corpses is your typical. I don't want to say haunted house movie, but it's like in the vein of Texas Chainsaw.
Yeah.
It's like you have this weird family in a house, kind of slasher type, and it's that's kind of what it reminds me of, like an old school horror movie, slasher movie or so. Like, but the other two are weird. They're not anywhere near that idea of it. It's like a road trip. Yeah, like
Yeah.
there's no way they should have fucking survived at the end of Devil's Rejects.
Oh, Sherry Moon Zombie was in Toolbox Murders. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
I always keep forgetting that.
I have both.
You know why you forget that? Because that's the only movie she's done
That's
not
good.
No, that's not Rob Zombie.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
she's
It
got
was
Lords of
actually,
Salem.
it's
is
actually
good.
done by a capable horror director in Toby Hooper.
Lords of Salem, I think, is one of her best acted movies.
yeah, I agree with that.
I think Rob Zombie's best movies are Thousand Corpses and Lords of Salem.
Yeah.
Although Devil's
those are my
Rejects was
top.
pretty good.
Lords of Salem and Werewolf Women of the SS. Even though that's just
Like,
a trailer.
Fuck his Halloween movies to hell.
I like. Look,
Fuck
I've
the
tried.
monkeys.
I've
no, you
tried.
just Tommy. No, you just don't get it.
Look, I've
Yeah, I
tried.
get
I've
it.
tried.
I
I've tried
get that Michael
so
Myers
hard.
is white trash.
I've tried so hard to go to the Rob Zombie film, the Halloween ones, and kind of sit back and put all the complaints aside to how other people are complaining about it and how like I complained about it. I tried to. I can't.
No, me neither.
I can't.
I-
I can't. Like the
I give
second
him both.
half of the
Yeah,
first movie is a shot for shot of 78, right?
it is.
The first half is just him growing up in a white trash. That's kind of like, oh well, that's why he behaves the way he does. I don't need that. I don't need that story. I don't need it. The original 78 version was better when it wasn't explained. We don't know what's going on with him. You know, that's my thing is I think it's better not knowing.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better not knowing what makes him tick. What makes Michael him? Like, do we really
That's
need...
something. That's something we gotta give credit to the David Gordon Green ones. They didn't go into any backstory like that.
Well, yes, okay, yes.
You had characters that wanted to understand him, but there's nothing to understand. He's just fucking evil.
Wait, what? Wait, whoa. 56 M. Are you shitting me? 56? Holy shit!
I know there's that. I know there's a lot.
Well,
but
I
didn't
mean,
know
there's
six.
like knockoffs, but
if they have the Amityville name on it, I guess that counts.
I think the
There's, like-
regular Amityville series, there's only like, I think the regular
Like
Amityville
6?
movies, or there's not that many, but I
I
think
think there are
he's
like
got-
5 of them. Like in the regular
Because
series.
there's the original, the part 2, 3D,
there's
the
like
remake.
there's
and
like
then
movies called like Amityville Shark and like
I guess they're-
Amityville like,
Dollhouse.
in space.
but I mean they still have Amityville in the title.
Amityville in space. That's funny.
No, they had one in space, for real. I'm not even making that up.
Do they actually really?
Yes, a real movie that exists.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not even
Amityville,
making that
there's
up.
a lot of that shit. There's a
They had
lot
a
of
trailer, they had everything. I didn't see it, but I was like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, but what we were talking, like the
We're-
Halloween films, man, the
The
Rob
Rob
Zombie
Zombie.
ones, I can't like, I don't know what it is. I just can't bring myself to care
I
really about them. I just don't.
There's even one about a possessed toilet.
I gave them a second chance.
I mean, I've given the Rob Zombie Halloweens a ton of chances. Like honestly, I've tried to like just sit back and look at stuff as like, okay, is this really that bad? Is this really a major complaint? Sometimes I'm kind of like, well, no, maybe I was a little too hard on it. But then other times I'm like, this is warranted. This is warranted for this scene because it's just not good.
Mhm.
And
Yeah, I mean that's how it is. Like when there's a movie I hated, just watching it one time. If time passes on, like let's say 10 years or 15 years later, I would willing to like rewatch to see if it's
Right.
if it's that bad. Sometimes my mind changes. Sometimes I go like, you know what, it wasn't that bad. Or sometimes like, oh, I feel the same
Right.
way.
yeah.
You know. Or sometimes it's worse. Or sometimes I turn around and go like, you know what, I liked it now. You know.
What movie was I talking to you guys about that I just recently watched, or a movie that I had problems with? Now I don't. What was, I can't remember.
Super Mario Brothers.
No, this was I think this was a horror film. Which one was it? I can't remember.
That you had problems with, but now you like it.
Now
more?
I had problems with it. And you guys know that I didn't like it. But
Halloween
then-
Ends.
No,
I know. Okay, I know you said that, but I forgot what movie it was.
I can't.
Yeah,
There's so
I
many.
can't think of it either.
There's so many. What the fuck was it?
Was it a newer ish movie or was it more older?
I don't know. I can't remember what it was. But I told you, I'm like, this movie don't bother me anymore.
Because okay, it wasn't Evil Dead Rise because you just saw that and you liked it.
I liked
Wasn't
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I know you said. I know. I know. Okay, I know you said. I just trying to remember the movie myself too.
What the fuck was it? I know I think we.
You mentioned
It wasn't Halloween Ends. It
No,
wasn't.
you know how funny it was.
Fuck, I can't. I don't know. I can't think of it.
Okay, was it recent, like a recent, or was it older?
I don't know. I think it's a movie that we all.
Was it a franchise horror movie, or just kind of like one of those like
I don't
one
know.
and done? Okay.
I don't know. I'm having a brain fart. I don't know.
It'll come to you eventually. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, okay, that happens too. Like, okay, you see a movie like you didn't like when you first saw it, and then like
Yeah,
time
it's
passes
like
on, it ages better.
Yeah.
Because, for example, I didn't love the movie Trick or Treat when I first saw it. I thought it was just okay.
Uh,
And then like I saw it, and then I saw it again, and I saw it again. And I'm like, oh, you know what? This is really cool. Like you don't see movies like that nowadays, like anthology films like that. Okay, that's cool. And I like it. I like that.
I didn't like Zack and Miri make a porno the first time,
Right.
and I love it.
Because you're too young to understand the jokes. You're just a boy.
Boy.
oh, it was Ghostbusters 2016.
Oh, was it? Awesome.
No, fuck no. No.
I knew you were just fucking
Rob,
around. Yeah.
Don't
Hell
block,
no.
Rob, don't
The
block.
world would end it if you said that.
Rob, don't block me.
Don't block.
Really, motherfucker?
Block. Block.
Really, motherfucker?
Okay.
No, I don't know what it was. I quit. I don't know. I fucking
You quit? Okay.
I quit. I don't know.
Okay. That's an interesting discussion though.
Has Elizabeth
About-
Banks ever been naked in movies?
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
No. What are you stone? What are you stone cold now? What? What?
I didn't know what you said. I was like, what did you say?
No. No. No, I don't think she has. Not even like in 40 a Virgin. Like she got naked, but she didn't show her boobs.
Yeah.
See, what's a movie that you didn't like, but now you like it more? Halloween 3 is one.
No, that was.
I'm not saying that's the movie you were talking about, but that's a one example that comes to my mind.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
Yeah, Elizabeth Banks.
Halloween 6.
She can't take when someone doesn't like her movie. And honestly, I didn't care for Cocaine Bear. I'm not gonna say
Me neither.
I didn't care for
I
it.
thought it was like dumb.
I think that movie's overrated. People
Yep.
people are praising that movie. I'm like, I don't get it, honestly. I'd rather, you want to see a good bear movie? Go watch The Edge with Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, where they actually use a real bear.
Yeah.
I know, I get it. You can't, even though it's based on a true story, you can't actually have a bear and make him sniff cocaine on purpose and do wacky
The
shit.
bear looks so stupid in some of these scenes. Like
I
when he's on
didn't
the porch,
I didn't like the characters, man.
when he's on the porch and he's like acting goofy or something. The bear is. I'm like,
I know Thomas, you like Cocaine Bear. Don't lie.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
you did? Oh,
I liked it for what it was, yeah.
Dumb fun.
Dumb fun.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with. I wasn't expecting them to have like.
Yeah, just like how did Thomas? You like Cocaine Bear? Just say it.
There's nothing wrong with dumb fun.
You know the thing though.
Dumb fun.
I don't know.
Deep Blue Sea's dumb fun.
I think no, it's just fun.
I guess.
I love Deep Blue Sea, man. I don't care what anyone says.
I love it too.
I love it. But I like the story. I actually like the story and stuff.
Junebug, did she actually say that Elizabeth Banks should only date men with big peckers?
That's something she would say.
Well, there you go, Alex.
I don't have big peckers.
Well, yeah, you do, baby.
I have other things that are. I have other things that are big, but not peckers.
Oh,
Ooh, show me. I'm turned on now.
I bet you are.
Oh God. Oh.
Spit. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you do.
I don't know. Yeah, I do.
She can be a hypocrite. Yeah, like her fucking. What was it? Charlie's Angels.
Yeah.
that piece of shit.
Yeah, shit.
That hunk of
No,
bullshit.
nobody saw it, dude.
Yeah, because no one gives
Nobody
a fuck.
cared.
You
People
can't
would
say, like-
rather go watch the Cameron Diaz version.
You can't say like, oh, men
Man.
didn't show up to go see a movie. No, women didn't show up either because nobody saw it.
Because nobody gave a fuck.
If a
Women
movie
even
makes
said
that-
they hated it. Women.
If a movie makes that low box office, that means women didn't show up either. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, people would rather see the Cameron Diaz version. Drew Barrymore.
Is that why I see her walking so weird?
For what? Said yes, we will.
Is that why you see
can't
it?
see other work because you're no.
She got a big pecker stuck up there.
But
Oh.
yeah, but like sometimes the way some of these celebrities talk is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Wes.
No. Wes.
Hey, Wes.
Hi guys, remember
What's
we had
going
one of
on?
mine scene I called Blood and Honey in a horrible. No, not Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
I haven't
I
seen
thought-
it yet. I do want to see it.
I've heard it's
I haven't
so
seen it yet.
lame.
It's
I've heard it's lame.
It's one of the.
I
But,
heard. Okay, I
Huh?
seen already. Okay, I seen the movie already. But
no, I don't want
heard.
you to spoil. If you fucking spoil it for me, I'm
No,
gonna kill you.
no. I don't know. Hold on, calm down, man.
I've heard it's
I'm
lame.
I'm
tell
just gonna say, if you don't like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, you might not be a horror fan, right? You might not. You might not actually like slashers, right?
I hate you.
Right? You have to like it. It's not a good movie, but you have to like it, guys. You're slasher fans, right?
Hey, I tell you what.
Thomas, Rob, you guys are slasher
Wes,
film
have
fans,
you
right?
seen
Absolutely.
Wes?
Then you'll love.
Wes, have you seen Scream 6? I'm curious. Did you see Scream 6? Because that's honestly
Cocaine.
when it comes to like this year. What?
Cocaine.
Cocaine.
He wasn't on cocaine.
Cocaine poo.
Yeah.
Oh, what were they talking about? They were
that's
talking
sequel.
about. They were talking about they were going to make a shark movie
I think they made it
With-
already. Cocaine
with the
shark.
cocaine shark. Is it
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they made it already.
What the fuck? What,
I think
what-
it was. I think it was Asylum.
Wait, what's it called? Cocaine shark?
Yeah, it's called Cocaine Shark.
Oh, I need to look that up. What
That's
the fuck?
stupid, dude. Oh man. Yeah, they're just.
Meth. Oh yeah, meth alligator.
I heard about that one too. Yeah.
Oh man, what is with the?
But no, seriously, guys. Seriously, you guys are slasher fans, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, you're not really slasher fans. That's the rule now. The movie's entertaining, right? Even though I didn't like it, but yeah.
He said, "Not yet. I finally saw the first Scream a few weeks ago for the first time.
Really, first time.
Your son watched it with you?
Hell yeah!
Holy
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that's pretty.
good.
That like the first scene in the first Scream is very. It's crazy like that.
Thomas,
Till
what
this day,
Thomas, what are you doing?
are you jerking off?
It literally looks
Thomas, are
like
you
you're.
jerking off? The camera's moving. Are you jerking it?
I don't know what he's doing.
The camera's like moving up and down. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what. And he's like, he has a smile on his face. I don't know. This is
Don't get it in
truly.
your mouth, Thomas.
This is really an X
Don't get it in your
rated.
mouth. Close your
I was
mouth.
pulling up a old live stream of
Hold
us,
on.
I'm, like tapping the numbers.
This is really is an X rated stream, guys.
I said, close your mouth.
Close your mouth.
I pulled up an old episode of the Movie Busters and I'm just pushing like.
It looks like Wes's son was surprised by the killer in Scream 1.
Oh.
Yes. Thomas is Wes, you're right. Wes, you're right. Yeah, Thomas is getting a hand job off screen.
Oh my god.
He couldn't wait.
Man.
No, but seriously, guys, seriously. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. It's a terrible movie.
Don't spoil it for. I do.
I
wanna see
didn't
it.
spoil the movie. Just say it was terrible.
Okay. I want to see it.
Junebug, may I
Well,
come
Then
in?
I'll tell
As
you.
in,
Then
like,
I'll give my.
You're wrong, and it was good. You're not a slasher fan. You're not a slasher fan, Rob.
Maybe he
If
is
you don't
doing
like-
a hand job off screen. No, well,
Yes.
No, I think it's his. Yeah, he's doing. it.
Yeah, his hand.
oh my god.
See, look, you hear him. You should hear him.
I'm crying.
He. I think he's done.
Oh my god.
Are you
That's
done,
awesome.
Thomas? How did it
Yeah.
feel?
Where did it
Feel-
go?
Feel good?
Better check behind your earlobe.
Yeah, you got both the earlobes.
Woo!
It's not hair gel.
Junebug wants to come in.
Message me, Junebug. Hold on. Shit.
The next movie may be called Meth Gator. What, the one you're gonna watch?
Or you should make that up.
There is is it Meth Gator or Meth Alligator?
I don't know. Probably alligator.
Well, it's Alligator, I think.
Is that Lake Placid ripoff? No.
What, with Betty White?
Well, she's gone.
I know she's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can have her anyway.
I
That
don't
would
know
be.
how old I don't even know
I
how
don't
old that movie is. Meth Gator.
I think that's one of the new cheap movies. Does he
Does he
have
have-
Melon Broner's bed and she?
Does he have
Yeah, it's her ghost. It's her ghost, and she.
You gonna suck a little sausage?
Right. It's like it's like that dream sequence in the original Ghostbusters with Dan Aykroyd and the ghost. Yeah, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
That's what's going on. Yeah, guys. Thomas gets handies from female ghost.
The heroin hippo.
Okay, you're just making that up.
the heroin hippo.
Yeah,
I mean,
Junebug, just message me so I can give you the link. I don't want to give the link here because of trolls. You might have that one troll that likes to
give kisses and
post.
hugs.
Yes, fucking stupid.
Oh yeah,
It's a
Let me in.
stalker. It's a stalker.
ah,
See, he just kidding.
He blew it. He blew
He's
it.
like, ah,
I just cracked my
wow,
eye.
that felt good.
Oh god.
Oh, this feels good. Yeah. Thank you, Junebug. You talking to yourself?
Wait, what?
Oh, is he thanking himself?
I don't
What
know. Hold on.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I don't know. He just Junebug Film said, "Thank you, Junebug." Okay. I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you. I got a subscription from Dale. Thank you for subscribing, Dale.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Thomas, you're right. You good?
Yeah, I was
You
just
good?
I was
You're orgasming.
I was playing around with the number buttons,
Shit.
You're what?
the number buttons, and I was like,
Yeah.
you know,
Someone was pushing your buttons for real. Yeah, push that button, baby.
Holy shit, man.
So yeah, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey sucks.
Oh my god.
Tyler
What did I get on the
Tyler from Child's Play 3?
Tyler Maine.
Tyler Maine? Oh shit.
40s? What the fuck? I just gained a sub.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thomas is still going at it.
It doesn't say who it is.
Thomas still going at it. He's still not done. Ah,
Man, you can go a long time. Holy shit.
jeez, dude.
Gmail.
Okay.
Just put the link in the chat.
Fine.
Once he comes in, you can delete it. Can't you?
Okay. Yeah. Wes, if you want to come on, you can come on too if you have time.
Yeah, join the
I
party,
know,
bro.
I know it's kind of late, but whatever.
Yeah, it is late. We're old men.
I already took a huge ass nap
Dumb?
after work.
And I
Oh, I thought you
usually,
said dumb.
I'm usually,
Let me finish.
I'm usually in bed this time because I have work the next
I took
day.
a huge dump.
Thomas
I'm
trying
usually
to
in
talk.
bed right now because
Okay, sorry.
I have work tomorrow, but
In the morning?
I took like I took like a 7-hour nap when I got home from work.
Hell yeah.
So
That's
I,
one hell of a nap.
I slept from like
Hell yeah.
1.
What's up,
Hello?
Junebug?
Oh, not much.
Hey,
Join-
Jim, bud.
So
You're
how-
enjoying this? You're enjoying the stream?
I might have once or twice. You might have one of my old emails.
Do I? I don't know.
I don't know. I've
I don't remember your old email. If that's what you're saying, I don't.
yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to do because I'm not a moderator. YouTube censors it if you type in your email. So
That's
So I-
weird.
I was trying to type in my email, but do it secretively.
Okay, I see. Okay, cool. So what's up? What's up, man?
Well, not much. I just love Thomas here. Like, what's he doing? What's he doing in his bed there?
Yeah, we're still wondering what he's doing.
Well, we're kind of trying to create that, thought in our
Wait.
heads. Like, what's he?
No,
what
we
he's
don't have
really
to
doing.
create anything. He's the one doing
Oh yeah,
it.
there's many situations. There's many.
Oh,
Different
yeah.
things. Many different things. But I think we all can agree with the one thing.
The truth. Which
Yeah.
is Thomas just cracking his ankles. That's
Hey
what's
Wes, I remember staying up till 2 a.m., but I got a baby, so I'm up all hours of the night.
You're old.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, one day I'll be your age too, so don't worry about it. You can
One day, yeah.
one day.
One
One day.
No,
What?
no, that's what I was saying. Now I've heard of so many people pitching stuff like that now because it's easy to get in now because like I said, let's just pitch it: the heroin hippo, the heroin hair.
Right.
You know, 'cause-
It's trendy right now.
yeah,
it is.
like or like, let's see.
Kind of like how like when Snakes on the Plane came out back in 2006, there were Snakes on the Train and some other ripoffs.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I want to see?
remember-
You know what I want to see? The pot porcupine.
The pop porcupine.
Yeah.
I don't know. That could work.
Junebug, did you see Cocaine Bear?
I did. I mean,
What you think?
I just kind of thought it was dumb fun, but I like a lot of movies that technically are bad movies. Like one of my favorite movies is it's a movie called The Beast of Yucca Flats. Have
I
you-
never even heard of that.
I've
What
never
year
seen-
did that come out? Was that
61.
80s? Oh,
61.
wow,
That's way back
okay.
when.
Okay.
Well, it's with Tor Johnson. He was a famous wrestler. He's in a lot of those Ed Wood movies.
Yes. Tor Johnson.
So he had this is when towards the end of his acting career. So the guy can't even walk. So here he is limping around, killing. It's like an early slasher movie. He's killing teenagers, but he can't even walk. So it's just kind of funny to watch this poor old man who had a really bad wrestling injury walking around. By definition, it's a bad movie. But I mean,
Right.
I seem to like a lot of those bad movies. So Cocaine Bear, like, I wasn't expecting cinematic greatness when I saw Cocaine Bear. I was kind of expecting a very stupid movie.
Yeah.
But I do agree that, that's my one complaint. Like, why can't we have animals anymore? Like, I understand you can't get a bear on cocaine, literally.
What
in a
happened in
movie.
real life? That's based on true
Yeah,
story.
but that could be like, that's maybe when you use a dummy bear or something
Right.
like that. And then you could actually still use a real bear. I mean,
Well, they don't.
to be
They
fair,
they could use a real bear. They could use a real bear and have him be angry. They could do that without having like cocaine. Have him actually sniffing the cocaine or eating
CGI the
cocaine or whatever.
cocaine. CGI the cocaine.
or like I said, make a stunt bear or something like that, and like an animatronic bear,
Right.
and then have him snort the cocaine.
The
But
way
like,
they did it in the Edge,
A man in the suit.
the way they did it in the Edge was perfect. Like
Yeah.
that bear was crazy. Like it literally went after everybody, and the way they did it was just awesome.
Mhm.
yeah, yeah.
But I agree with you, June. I mean, I love dumb movies. There's a lot of dumb movies I love. I mean, The Happening. Like I said,
What? No.
Deep Blue Sea is pretty dumb, but I mean, I
I-
enjoy it.
No, but you're dumb.
I will admit, I only like The Happening because I like Zoe Deschanel. So,
Oh yeah, yeah. hmm
Mhm.
I
um,
always thought she looked like Katy Perry. Like she does look like Katy Perry.
It was at the
Yeah.
time. It was the look at the time.
yeah, but even though I don't think I would personally date them both, I think I would rather go on a date with Zoe Deschanel versus Katy Perry.
Hmm.
I like when John Leguizamo is always trying to talk about math. It's like, shut up about
Sean
math.
Leguizamo.
Yeah.
Luigi.
Let me throw
No,
some figures at you.
You're a pest.
Figures at you.
Okay,
Well,
Luigi himself.
Luigi.
I didn't see the movie, but like when they were using CGI animals, I'm like, why can't, like, for the new Call of the Wild that came out a few years ago with Harrison Ford, and they used
Oh,
a CGI
Yeah.
they used a
Yes.
CGI dog. I'm like,
Yeah.
Clark Gable did a version of Call of the Wild in the 1930s, and they used a real dog in it.
Well, they had to.
Yeah, but
Back then, there
Yeah,
was no
like-
such thing as CGI back in the 30s.
So does that mean if they remake Old Yeller, it's gonna be
yeah,
it's gonna be a CGI Old Yeller?
They made Old
I
Yeller
don't-
mean as shit at the end of the movie. Oh my god. You know?
well, no. Now they would change the ending or something to like, we're like Old Yeller. They wouldn't shoot Old Yeller. They
No, they
would
missed.
probably
They miss.
He missed.
No,
He was right in
no,
front of him like this, and he missed.
no, no. It would just end completely dark, knowing Disney, because they can't shoot Old Yeller because he has rabies. So then the entire family would just suffer because Old Yeller has rabies and he kills everybody.
That would be. I'd watch that.
That would
Or
be-
Old Yeller
Did
comes
you
back
guys
to
have-
life through the pet cemetery.
Did you guys ever see the sequel to Old Yeller?
Nah.
The Savage Sam. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Yeah, it's I got the 2-disc that includes both those movies.
Yeah. Then there's actually a third one.
I've never seen the third, whatever that is.
Well, Disney. It was one of those movies that only premiered on ABC Family when Disney did the Sunday movie, and like it's not lost, but Disney just doesn't want to release it.
Go figure.
Why?
Like a lot of their movies, they just don't want to release on DVD.
Is it
Because
problematic
they-
or something?
Probably to Disney, something's problematic in it. You know, I mean, because it's defined problematic now.
I
mean-
don't know. I didn't see the movie, so I can only guess.
Well, I've only seen clips of it. Like it's never
Is
been
it-
officially released.
Is it like racist or something?
Not that I know of.
Oh my
Not that
god!
I
I'm
know
just-
of.
I'm just throwing
I've
in
only
the
seen. I've only seen clips of it, and it doesn't look racist or anything like that. I mean, so
The Old
The
Yeller.
Old Yeller, dude. Old
Attack
Yeller
of-
has that ending. Imagine being a kid watching that. That honestly scarred me. It did. Like I had a dog, and the fact that he had to shoot his own dog, it's really disheartening.
Wait, hold on. In that movie, the kid shoots the dog, right?
Yeah,
Why
right.
did they make that? Why did they make the kid shoot the dog?
because his father's gone, so
Uh-huh.
he's like the man of the house. He's got to make sure he does all the work
They
and
can't
stuff.
take it
And
to they can't take
and
the
that's-
dog to the vet.
that's his. What the fuck? This is back in the old time.
Whatever,
There's
right?
no vet
Well,
out
and
there.
and Old Yeller had rabies, so there's
Right,
no
he had
cure for
rabies.
rabies.
They locked him away, and so they knew what they had to do. So it was his dog. So he got the gun and he did it himself.
That kid scarred
Oh.
for life.
At first, he didn't
Um,
like Old Yeller, and then all of a sudden, he started to like him.
Uh-huh. It's like all those kids animal movies. They don't like the animal at first, but then become friends with it.
Well, when I first saw it, my dad was kind of he's always just been like that, like very blunt guy. Sometimes he sits there and says, "Well, the Old Yeller was sick, so he had to shoot him." Like, the only movie, like the one that really got me though, and my mom, ironically, were the Red Fern Grows.
Yeah, I read the book. I've never seen.
Redfern Groves.
The Red Fern Grows pretty. It's pretty sad, but I've never seen like a movie adaptation.
Mhm.
The movie's not as bad as the ending, but like the book, oh my gosh! I mean,
Redfern
Yeah.
Groves. What is that? What's the story in that one?
two
Two dogs.
Two dogs.
it's two dogs. I mean, do we mind spoilers or no?
Yeah. What?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
From what I remember from the book, you could correct me if I'm wrong, Rob.
Yeah.
The one dog dies. I think was it a cougar or something like that.
Yeah. They were
I think one died by a cougar, and then the other
Yeah.
dog then died basically of a broken heart next to the other dog's grave.
the other dog died next to the dog. No, the dog was dead, and the other one was next to it. Yeah, and it because of that, yeah, passed away.
Yeah, it was. I mean, that's what they. I want to see a happy dog movie.
Well, they build those dogs
Homework to
up
Bound.
in the book. They build those dogs up
Yeah,
to where you
Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound was perfect though because you actually think Shadow dies, and it almost gets you every time. Like, oh my gosh, we're Shadow, and then he comes in, and you're like, oh my gosh, yes. But he's
Joe.
but you feel
Hey, I
bad
got
because he's
Joe the
limping.
horror man
Joe's
in
in
the.
the house.
Yeah, the
Joe!
horror man.
Horror
There he
man.
is.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Joe. What's going on, brother?
I think you heard my my joke earlier. It's just a joke. Don't slap me like
I
Will
told you
Smith.
if you spoil it, I'm gonna kill you.
I didn't spoil it.
I know you did.
Don't slap me.
I
Like,
got you. I got you.
like Will Smith. Keep the
Oh.
spoilers out of your fucking mouth.
Yeah, right. Oh, what are you gonna Will Smith? I'm not gonna Will Smith you, dude.
Yeah, we're not
Hey,
on
thanks
late.
for coming in. I know it's a little late, but
No,
this
but
was kind of just
we
last
used to be
minute.
on late back in like years ago. Now we don't really often, but this is the last minute.
Well, like I said, I'm up all nights of the.
I'm
all
usually not up
hours
this
of
late,
the
but I
day.
already slept.
I got a baby, so
And luckily for me, tomorrow
Tomorrow.
or today, actually, because it's after midnight,
Tomorrow.
is my last day before I'm off from work. So
that's always nice, man.
Work,
yeah,
I
because
haven't-
today I'll be on beverage duty today.
beverage.
I'm usually up like sometimes because I have insomnia. So
I
There's
know
a-
the feeling. I know the feeling, man.
yeah, but I refuse to take melatonin because
I don't take any medication either. Just whatever.
yeah.
Try. Hey, you know what?
Oh.
Try. This might work for you, and this sometimes it works for me. Like, go to YouTube and type in music that help you sleep. You know, soothing music. It helps.
I do that sometimes, or I'll have what
Helps you
sometimes
relax.
what I have noticed that does help is having drumsticks before bed, the ice cream thing that has
Yeah.
chocolate and the peanuts on it.
Yes.
That helps, or milk.
Oh, okay. So dairy products.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, well, I'd love to.
Is it, when you say milk, do you mean like just like a regular like cold
yeah.
cup or like a warm milk?
Well, that doesn't really matter for me. I mean, I prefer cold milk anyway. But the
Yeah.
only thing that
That's
doesn't
what
work.
Happy Gilmore's grandma said. A warm
Okay.
glass of milk goes over, takes care of it.
I want to ask.
Yes,
everybody
I know.
here- Go ahead, Junebug. Sorry.
Or I was going to say one of the only thing that doesn't work sometimes if I with as far as dairy products is cutting the cheese, but because then I've
Oh,
woken
well,
myself.
yeah.
But no, I've literally woken myself up because I laughed because I farted.
Hey, have any of you guys seen? I know Joe's in the stream. I think he likes this. But have you guys seen this? Rage.
I've seen parts of it. Like
Oh,
a long
the
time
Rage
ago.
Fairy
Yeah,
2?
I've never seen the whole movie.
I'm sorry. I love this movie.
I like it. I like it.
And forever.
Yeah, I can't say it's.
This movie
Isn't-
gets so much hate.
Isn't Brad from Home Improvement in that movie?
Zachary Ty Bryan.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
But it's also got
Fucking
Jason
Brad.
London. Jason London's in it, and he was in
Yeah.
okay. You know
Jason
Tia
London.
Carrera? You know
Yeah.
Tia Carrera?
Yeah, from Wayne's
He
World.
was in that movie called My Teacher or My Teacher's Wife, I think. And
Yeah.
it's about Jason London is going after Tia Carrera. She's the teacher's wife. She's like this hot wife. So he's like a high school kid, and he's
Yeah.
having an affair with her. That's how I know him. But then he's in this movie,
Yeah.
and I'm like, man, he did a good job in this movie too. Like
He
Yeah.
was also in Days of Confused. That's for like
Days
part
of
he's
Confused, yeah, that's
most
another
famous,
one.
most famous for that one.
right, yeah.
I
He
was
doesn't
I
do-
was
he
getting
doesn't-
confused.
he doesn't do that many movies nowadays, right?
He still does, the London brothers still do movies. They just like do asylum level movies now.
Okay.
This movie, dude, this movie has the ending to this film is not only sad, but it's also creepy. Like when when he's looking out he's doing his homework or whatever, and then she walks through the window,
Mhm.
and then all of a sudden they kiss, and she like falls apart or she like dies or whatever, and then he's staring at himself in the mirror, and her dog sitting right next to him, and he's like looking at himself, and he looks like he's like, I don't know, he's like scared, but at the same time he's like sad, and that there's like a church bell going off, and I'm like, dude, that's like creepy as hell. That scene.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that part of the ending.
Yeah, like I just recently
It's been a long
watched
time
it.
though. It's been I've wait,
Yeah.
like what?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that Stephen King joked? I'm pretty sure he was joking. He said that when 17 years passed from when Doctor Sleep came out, so 2019, he would like to do a Doctor Sleep sequel to the Shining, the miniseries.
To the miniseries?
Yeah, he would like to do Doctor Sleep, but with that for that movie. I'm like,
I mean, would they get Rebecca De Mornay? Maybe.
I mean, it depends. I guess it depends if she's alive in 2019. Fast forward 17 years.
No.
But I think he was joking. I think he was just
Probably, but in case he's serious, no.
no. Well, hey, I think here's my thing. If they could, I mean, we'd be like,
When was the
I
last
think
time
it'd be
there
kind of
was
a fun. I think it'd be such a funny troll move to do.
Yeah. When was the last time they had a Stephen King miniseries?
Rose
see,
Red.
There's
Maybe.
Rose Red would probably be the newest one, wouldn't it be?
When was that?
Man, I was like 2000.
Shit.
Read.
Yeah, early
maybe?
2000s.
So it's been 20 years since the last miniseries of a Stephen King book.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe someone
Who
in the
knows?
chat knows. I
That's
don't know.
that's the only one I could think of.
They had
Yeah.
a lot back in the 80s.
Because there's
the
80s,
90s.
Tommy Knockers.
There was Storm of the
Um,
Century,
Yeah, there's the Stand, right?
Mhm.
Stan,
Um,
Well,
Yeah,
Langoliers. I remember that one.
scaring the little girl.
I saw. It's funny because I saw that when it was new on VHS, and I thought it was really creepy and good. And then I rewatched it, I'm like, oh my god, this movie's dumb.
did the Stand
Are you
remake?
talking about, are you
No,
talking about the Langoliers?
Yeah, the Langoliers.
Okay. Yeah, that's not one that I really enjoy. But the one that gets hate is Tommy Knockers. I've always liked Tommy Knockers.
I liked that one.
I think Golden Years is another one that's a miniseries.
Mhm.
Oh,
I think Golden Years was. Oh well, It of course is a miniseries.
Yes.
Probably the
it is
best one.
probably one of
Was
the
Salem's
best.
Lot kind of a miniseries as well?
No, but that's a movie though.
Well,
What
It's in the 70s.
it started out.
Salem's Lot.
Salem's
Well-
Lot.
That was a movie, wasn't it?
There's Return of the Salem.
or was it originally
Now they're
gonna
having a remake, right?
be- or it was originally going to be
What? No, they already. There's I think Rob Lowe. There's one called Salem's Lot.
It is with Rob Lowe.
Yeah.
Well, I think that premiered on the Sci-Fi Channel.
But no,
I-
are they gonna have one that's gonna be new?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're talking about. They are going to do a new Salem's Lot from.
Is this will come out like later this year or next year or something like that?
Probably. I looked it up and like I am sorry, the guy who they got to play James Mason's character in he first of all, I know that the character of the book might it's supposed to look younger, but like it always helped have an older actor play that part. The guy that they got looked like this pudgy hipster dude. And like this is supposed to be intimidating. This pudgy looking hipster dude. I'm like, and like that's my one thing about like even the It remake. I know people sometimes praise him, but I thought Bill Skarsgård, like that laugh he did was just like it was.
The-
it was just,
I know. I liked it. I liked the.
Yeah.
I liked chapter 1 a lot more than chapter 2.
Yes.
But
yeah,
But that's always been the thing about the It story. Is like the first half of the story is good, and the second half is like whatever.
well,
Yeah,
no,
But here's the thing. No, why though? Like fundamentally, like it's more interesting to me that kids defeat Pennywise than like okay they face their fear with Pennywise, they beat him as a team, end the story. But like they gotta do it again as adults. Like it's.
Well, I disagree. The thing is, the original miniseries, I like part 2 actually, and that's because of the cast. John Ritter.
is strong in that.
Yeah, the cast is
okay,
very
fair
strong.
enough. But I mean,
And
like,
And if people complain about the spider, well, in the
It is
in
stupid,
chapter
though.
2, in It chapter 2, he was a spider with a clown head. So it's like, what's the
I mean,
difference?
just the spider thing is just dumb.
Yeah, but
in
I mean,
general.
but I mean, that was like one of the main complaints about the second half of the original miniseries was like, oh, the spider. It's like,
Yeah.
well, the spider's in chapter 2 anyway. So
I know.
Well, in the book, I think Penny. What could they have done? Because Pennywise, I can't. Stephen King. I like Stephen King, but my biggest complaint about it is sometimes he's, like, sometimes he's a very interesting writer. Because didn't he say like the Pennywise's true form is not comprehensible or something like that? So like how
Alien. It's an
it has to
alien.
do with like a turtle.
It's
like-
another dimension, altered dimension. Alien.
right?
It's a
So,
lot more
like,
complicated.
Would you rather see a turtle or a or a spider? It was, I don't know. I mean, like Stephen King, like it's weird. Like he's a very interesting author. First of all, let's admit it. He was probably best when he was on cocaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maximum Overdrive, right?
Right, and
Hey, that,
and,
No, but like that movie is a cocaine.
yeah,
movie.
I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
and then I kind of agree with some people. Once he got into that car accident, he kind of lost his touch a little bit as an author.
When did you
'Cause
get in
that
car
was-
accident? 'Cause I don't.
Well, one
That
of it.
was
Well,
not-
I think one of them
90
you're talking about is Dreamcatcher. I think Dreamcatcher is actually a lot of people do not like that movie. I don't mind it. I've never read like the book or anything, but I've
I like.
Dreamcatcher. I don't think it's that bad.
I like it because I like Thomas Jane as an actor.
So do
So
I. We're all Thomas Jane.
Oh
fans.
yeah, we like Thomas Jane.
Yeah.
he's a very underrated actor, and I
Yeah.
like. What I love about Thomas Jane is he has this like Steve McQueen vibe. Just super
Uh-huh.
cool.
Yeah. I can see that.
Yeah.
And like what?
But yeah,
What
Stephen
was-
King, man, what was it with Spider?
Um,
Turtle.
Maybe.
Yeah, but well,
But no, I was gonna say like I'm sorry. I was gonna say like, that's what I like about the new It Chapter 1. I like how Pennywise was turning into everybody's fears at the end fight. Like that was cool. I like that.
yeah.
And then you get to the second one was a spider again.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I don't know. Like for me, it was just like I felt like I just felt Bill Skarsgård like they tried to make him a little too much like Tim Curry in some ways, just because like Tim Curry is one of the very few actors that can overact and it's good. Some actors can overact
yeah.
and it's good, but
Bill had
Bill
huge
Ska-
shoes to fill.
I never felt like Bill Skarsgård was copying Tim Curry.
I never
No.
felt like it either, but like I felt like he was just trying to overact like him. Like, you know who they originally wanted? I'm not talking about the guy from Narnia, Will Porter or something, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Andy, however you say his last name, he wanted one of his original choices was Richard Armitage
Oh,
from.
you mean Andy Muschietti,
Machete.
Yeah. Yeah.
director of the Flash, the hit movie Flash?
Oh yeah. Andy Muschietti originally wanted Richard Armitage, the guy who played Thorin Oakenshield in the Hobbit movies, to play Pennywise.
Wait, did he? He played that?
Yeah,
Wait, who?
Oh, I didn't know that.
he wanted Richard
Really?
Armitage.
It's been a while since I've seen the Hobbit movies.
He wanted the guy who played Thorin Oakenshield, and I'm like, man, he would have been good because that guy is a great actor.
Huh.
Yeah, people forget Will Poulter was supposed to originally be the remake Pennywise.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right.
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
I
But
think
that was
could have been.
but that was when Cary Fukunaga was attached to direct.
Mhm.
Yeah, gosh,
That would have been a different movie though.
yeah.
I will say Bill makes it. Bill kind of makes it his own. So I don't know. I give the guy credit.
I don't know if I'd want to. It would have been cool to see Cary Fukunaga direct that movie pre No Time to Die. I did not like that movie.
Oh, you didn't?
No. The only thing I liked
was
about it,
fine.
The action was some of the best in the series, I thought, but then the ending.
Is that the
I'm
new
like-
Daniel Craig Bond film?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not seen that yet.
Okay, don't spoil it then.
Yeah, no. Then I won't spoil it. But oh my,
Yeah, I had issue with the ending too.
yeah.
My favorite Bond film is probably my favorite all-time Bond film is GoldenEye, but Casino Royale is my favorite Daniel Craig one.
Yeah, Casino Royale was awesome.
I think my favorite Bond and favorite Bond movie is the One Man Bond on Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I never hear people say that's their favorite Bond.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like.
that's interesting actually.
Well, I like it first of all because that was Peter Hunt. That was his directorial debut, and he makes one of the most epic looking Bond movies ever with some of those shots and and
It's definitely different. Yeah.
I actually like George Lazenby as Bond. I know a lot of people don't, but like, I kind of think it's kind of interesting that he, for a guy who never acted before, he does a good job.
Yeah.
I like Diana Rigg in it, because we don't get a lot of lot of classy Bond girls, if you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
So and how many Bond villains have been as cool as Telly Savalas?
hmm
So
Well, there's so many Bond villains that like not all of them are great.
yeah. I mean, I do like the movie, but like, I think one of the worst ones actually is probably Joe Don Baker, Living Daylights.
I like that one
Well, you know who it was originally going to be, right?
for the villain.
Yeah, it was originally going to be Lee Van Cleef.
Huh.
And I'm like, man, I want to see that. Well,
It's funny because John Don Baker appeared in GoldenEye, but as a good guy.
yes,
That's
he's
not
one of
weird.
the.
Ticks.
So
I actually never seen the movie.
Hey Rob, do you have this, Rob, or no?
What?
Do you have ticks?
Yes. That's a great one.
Well, kill him if you got him.
Oh no, I don't have ticks.
And I
My hair.
also have Bio Zombie.
Bio zombie.
That ticks version. That's a great release. That's like
I think that's going out of
love
Yeah.
that.
Okay. So, Thomas, like me and Robert were talking about it earlier about Goodwill, and he mentioned that you went to Goodwill a couple years ago. What did you get from there when Rob convinced you to go to look for movies
what I
there?
got from there.
Do you remember?
I'm trying.
got
I'm
some good
looking.
stuff.
I'm actually looking over here.
Oh, by the way, Rob, have you remembered what movie you were trying to remember?
No, I'm still trying.
Ah,
you know what I love? I love going to Goodwill or even the antique stores, and I love playing a game. Every time you go to an antique store or you go to a Goodwill, you'll always find a copy of Twister or Speed.
Yeah.
Usually,
At least.
like 100% of the time, it's usually always Twister or Speed,
Twister and Speed. That's
or like, yeah. Ironically, you think this movie flopped, which it didn't flop. It underperformed. Usually, you always sometimes will see the '98 Godzilla movie on VHS.
yeah. People think it didn't flop bad. It just didn't people didn't like it that much.
People didn't understand that it wasn't Toho.
Oh, what's there to understand? It's a bad movie.
I mean, I like it. I just think it has some
I like it
miscasting.
Like if it was just any other monster, not Godzilla, people wouldn't hate it.
Well,
I
I think
the
it's
fact that it was a real lizard and it was real.
Yeah, but
They tried to put a little backstory into it.
that's fine,
Well-
but they stripped away a lot of the stuff about Godzilla.
Well, it's not.
I think
Again,
Don't call it Godzilla.
It's not Toho.
I know that's a very Halloween 3 Season of the Witch argument. Don't call it Halloween 3, but
Will you stop bringing that movie up?
don't call don't call it
I
season. Don't call it Godzilla.
I love Halloween 3. Shut
I
up.
do too.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Fuck you!
You know the thing I find so funny now with Halloween?
Uh-huh.
The thing I find so funny with Halloween, okay, so they recently asked Danielle Harris, would you come back as Jamie? She said no.
Really? She always
Then
wants
they
to come
asked,
back.
well, not after the encounter with Jamie Lee Curtis.
Okay. That broke her heart, didn't it?
Well, it didn't break her heart. It was just like, no. You know, I don't want to come out after her because, you know, but then they asked Scout. And Danielle Harris more handled it better than Scout. Scout has a lot of mental issues, like mental health issues.
Oh, really?
So she took it very harshly. But then all that, they even asked Scout, would you come back as Laurie Strode? And she says if the script is good, she would. And so, come on, I mean, we all know they're probably not going to get Paul Rudd back. So,
Nah.
I would.
I mean,
like
okay.
They
would
tried
love
to
see
for Halloween
Danielle Harris.
Kills. They tried to for Halloween Kills, but he was doing Ghostbusters Afterlife.
I've heard from people that was kind of a cover story. He actually read the script, and we're talking about the original script that he read, and he says, "I'm not doing this."
I mean,
Have you guys heard about the? Have you guys heard about the? Have you guys heard about
that
the
story
the
About
original
what?
script? Have you guys heard what was in the original script?
for Halloween
so what?
Kills?
Yeah, Halloween Kills.
No. What was it?
Tommy Doyle was he first he was a trailer park. They made the stereotypical trailer park white trash. He was a wife beater.
No.
Not a very likable character at all. And so Paul Rudd read this and was like, "No, I'm not going to do this."
Well, you know, that Saturday in detention really screwed him up. With John
I guess
Bender.
so.
No, but he's saying like Paul Rudd is the one who said no to that.
Yeah,
Breakfast
Paul
with
Rudd.
No, but I wonder why they decided to change it.
Well, probably
Maybe
because nobody wants to.
Okay, maybe Anthony Michael Hall said yes, but change it, please. It hits too late.
Or listen, I'm probably pretty sure Anthony Michael Hall sits there and says, "Okay, I'll do it. I haven't been in a big movie in how many years?"
Yeah.
And so, and then because they did do a test audience with it, and they're like, "Yeah, we like it, but change the stuff with Tommy Doyle." So there is footage out there of it, but who knows if they'll ever release that. And as far as new Halloween, here's what I say: you just embrace all the different timelines. Just do Halloween, Crisis on Infinite Earths, and have all the Michael Myers fight each other.
Like the Flash. And Flashpoint Paradox.
And then have
You're
all
right.
of Laurie Strode's children join.
No, I'll tell you what I want to see. I would love to see Danielle Harris come back. I want to see her come back after at least Halloween 4 or maybe even Halloween 5, whatever. It would make sense in that
Mute.
time. Huh?
Mute.
No, she's not a mute, though, at the end of Halloween 5. She
Mute.
does- Fuck that. I don't want her to go. She doesn't-
Sorry, go on.
No, I would like to see her, though. Like, honestly, I think her character needs to be done justice. I don't think it was done justice in Halloween Curse. Even though I do like a lot of things in Curse of Michael Myers, it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
But I don't think they did her justice in there.
No, and
Better than is.
the thing I have more of an issue with is look at all she went through to get in that movie. She got emancipated so she could do the movie, and then she was not asking for $1 million. She was asking for a price they could. I think she was only asking for like
A
what was it?
reasonable pay.
Wasn't it like?
She
I
didn't
think it was
say
the
how
minimum
much.
that you
It
can.
wasn't nothing high. It wasn't nothing as bad as some of the other actors.
No, it wasn't high.
I
But
think.
they were saying like, oh, it's either gonna be this low or you're not gonna, or you wouldn't watch it back.
Well, hold on. Was Halloween? Was Halloween? It was Halloween. I mean, it's done by. It was done by me. I'm trying to think if Halloween was unionized because at the minimum you can have charge somebody for SAG is $65,000. So that is probably the minimum she was asking is $65,000.
Yeah, and they told her like,
And-
no, your
and that
character's
was-
like low or whatever.
And that was only to pay her legal fees.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, I can understand where Danielle Harris is coming from, like why she felt screwed over. But yeah,
I mean, here's my thing. I wouldn't.
but hey, you know what though? Most people just move on, man. I mean, that happened how long ago?
Long
She
time.
has, but she said that she doesn't want to come back because, just the way the franchise is right now. I mean, nobody wants to
I
see
don't even know.
Nobody wants to see a continuation with Corey as the killer.
No. Well, he died, so whatever.
Well, the only way they can go now, because that was a trilogy. The only way they can do it now is how some horror film franchises are doing this, is they start after a certain sequel, and ignore.
they just did that with this one.
Yeah,
But they can do it again with Jamie.
Oh my
Thorne.
god.
They can. They can
There's
do
so
it.
many fucking times, man.
I know.
I should just
but-
start over, man. Just
you know what I'd just say? Maybe
I would want to see another
I
anthology.
don't want to see another remake. I just
Like,
don't.
I would love to see another anthology, but that's not going to happen because nobody
I'm sorry. I know
because of Corey.
Probably-
Because of Corey ruined that.
probably the best thing to do, and this is the only one that because if it's either you make a new timeline or
No.
like you have to be brave or you make a sequel to Halloween 3.
No, make a sequel to Halloween Resurrection. He's still alive.
Yeah.
Bring back Busta Rhymes.
Oh,
He's all burned. He has
No.
no hair mask.
And maybe you should introduce the son of Dr. Loomis.
I think instead of Busta Rhymes, we need Snoop Dogg in there.
Yeah.
um
yeah, just bring all the rappers, right?
no.
Back.
You know what you do?
Yeah, he's still alive too. He's just great
He's
though.
alive.
The
He's
best,
writing
the boy.
poetry.
Here's what you do. Since Chris Rock is a big horror movie fan, you get Chris Rock, and then you have
Oh
Will
my
Smith
God.
play. You have Will Smith play the villain, and it's
Oh my god!
Halloween.
and you have to have a slap. You have to have a slap in there too.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
that they haven't made a sequel after Halloween Resurrection. I know it's a bad film; people don't like it, but the
At least
opportunity's there.
Okay,
There.
I will only want to watch it if you actually bring back Josh Hartnett.
I would just
That character.
Well,
If it's gonna
yeah.
be just Busta Rhymes again, no, thank you.
you know who should direct it too?
Who?
The director. I'm going to say the director of The Strangers, the movie that came out like in 2008.
oh yeah,
Brian Bertino.
Bertino, right?
Yeah, he should direct a Halloween movie.
He could make a good Halloween movie.
Yeah, and by the way,
But
I
I
don't-
don't. He just does original stuff, really.
the that Friday the 13th movie or TV show,
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that's baloney because Peacock is owned by Universal. Friday the 13th is owned by Warner Brothers now, and Warner Brothers is Max. So you really
I don't know how that works though. With streaming though, because like streaming's a
Well-
different game.
well, it's either certain movie studios, I mean, obviously, Disney Plus owns Disney
Because
outright.
I know because like you have different you have non-universal movies in Peacock
Peacock.
and non
It's
and non
more-
shut up Thomas and and non WB movies on Max.
Oh shit!
Well, it's more
Streaming is different.
it's more they worked out a deal, but like, listen, I don't even think that Victor Miller and Sean,
Shut up, Thomas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't
We're just-
even think that they worked out a. I don't think they worked out a deal. Because think about it, these guys spent
No,
like
they,
what
don't,
3
they
years.
haven't worked out. They haven't worked out a deal. Sean Cunningham's still trying to fight it. I don't know why. It's a losing battle at
Well,
this point.
he can't. He has no case right now
He doesn't.
to fight because if he if he actually tries to still fight it, it goes to the Supreme Court, and
Yeah.
and if the Supreme Court actually takes so it would literally be Sean Cunningham versus the United States. That's what it
Yeah.
would legally be, and that I mean, hey, the Supreme Court doesn't take cases it should take, but that's a different issue we don't need to get into.
Right. But they're taking
But-
Friday 13th the right to
Right.
Friday
Right. And I don't know. At this rate, it's like, I mean, and I'm trying to explain to people, like, they said, oh, well, Sean can use the hockey mask. Well, yeah.
And Sean Cunningham's a liar too.
I've always joked with people, you know what the S stands for Sean S. Cunningham?
What?
Sleazeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, look how he treated Adam Marcus. I mean, to say
Yeah.
say what we want about Jason Goes to Hell, but
I love it.
I
Sorry.
love Jason Goes. And that was
Sorry,
the.
Matt, sorry.
Oh, yeah, I know. I will die on that hill. That Jason Goes to Hell was a good movie.
I will always defend that movie.
Underrated.
I like it.
Part 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'll side with Adam Marcus what he says about Sean Cunningham because that seems legit.
Well, Adam Marcus doesn't have. I mean, he doesn't seem like the type that would lie. So
Yeah.
I honestly
His story,
don't
his
understand
story
why
has
he-
never changed. On
I honestly
Sean
don't
Cunningham.
understand. The only thing about Jason Goes to Hell that I hear all the time, the major complaint is, "Oh, Jason's not hardly in it." It's like he is in it in
It's not-
essence.
Yeah.
He is in it.
and come on, I think Creighton Duke has to be one of the most badass characters in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love
I
Creighton
have a
Duke.
tape for the Duke.
Listen, this was actually my idea for a Friday the 13th. This was my idea for a Friday the 13th movie. You bring back Tommy Jarvis he's older, and you have him team up with Creighton Duke, and who's just he survived Jason. I was even deciding if he was in a wheelchair
He's gonna be like
or
this. He's gonna be like this the whole time.
Shut up, bitch, remember me?
or
He got crushed. He got crushed,
or
man.
I just thought about treating it like in Halloween 4, Dr. Loomis should have been dead in Halloween 2. So he's just walking with
Yeah.
he's just walking with a cane. That's what I was thinking. But
Oh,
then
he
some
did
people
get
were
burned, though.
asking,
He got burned right here.
And right here too.
He did get hurt. Yeah.
You see this?
He went like this to shield himself.
yeah, but then he had the burn mark.
Emily
He had the burn mark that looked like an egg.
Fucking Batman Forever.
Yeah, it did look like an egg.
Yeah.
They had to change it because they thought it looked silly.
Well, apparently though, Donald Pleasance actually loved the egg look. He thought it looked funny.
Yeah. But
So,
I don't know who was complaining about it. I think maybe the director. I don't know.
but Tom. So,
Dwight
but when
Little.
people were asking me though, who, well, since I'm bringing back Tommy Jarvis, which Tommy Jarvis would I bring back? I'm like, well, Tom Matthews.
Shepard.
Tom Matthews, I wouldn't bring him back because he hasn't acted. He hasn't acted in a long time, and I'm sorry. In those fan films he did, his acting was weak because he has not acted in 20 years.
Like honestly,
know-
as Tommy Jarvis, I actually prefer what's his name from Part 5.
John
John
Shepard.
Shepard.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I said, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But he
so
also
John
hasn't
Shepard,
really
well,
acted. He hasn't really acted in a long time.
I
think-
prefer
Well,
him.
John
as-
Shepard hasn't acted in anything in 20 some years,
I just
or
I prefer
30,
him. I don't
30.
know. Like
and nobody,
Nobody likes Corey
nobody
Feldman
wants to see.
anymore. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, nobody wants to see Corey
Tom
Feldman
Matthews, look,
come back.
Tom Matthews is great. Like he's great. I love him in Return of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
But I honestly, as Tommy Jarvis, I thought he was just nowhere near.
You know,
Like I don't know. He was
you know,
okay.
you know who auditioned? I guess for Tommy Jarvis is what I've heard.
For part
William
6.
Zabka
Oh, that
for
would have
for,
been
for Jason Lives.
Come on, Jason.
Just get him to play Tony Jarvis in a new
Billy
movie. Then.
Zabka, wow.
Just get him to play Tony Jarvis in a new movie then.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, once Cobra Kai ends, what is he going to have? You know?
Yeah. Friday 13th, baby.
And but no, so like a lot of fans that I talked to didn't like this idea. I was gonna have like Tommy Jarvis, like why we haven't seen him again is he joined the military and becomes like this complete like badass to go fight Jason. And then people said, well,
I think there's been some old fan films that did something like that.
yeah, well, I like that idea because and then they said, wait,
Makes sense.
Would the U.S. military then though allow a
He went
crazy
to military school. He went to military school with Andy Barkley.
I want to
then
get all the final people together in one film.
Again, my only thing is a lot of them haven't acted in a long time. So who's to say if they'll be still good actresses?
Well,
I will say that the only one I probably will personally bring back is Jenny Field. I'd bring back Amy Steele.
Here's the thing: if we're talking about making a new Jason movie, they don't have to be good actresses and actresses anyway.
Well, I think I at least want quality, not.
But I see what Junebug's trying to say because.
No, yeah, I get it, but
some of these actors have been in some other fan films or some other, and they don't.
Not counting the Friday the 13th remake. Okay, leave that out.
Okay, fine.
Which Jason film has the best acting? Not counting the remake.
Honestly, I would make an argument that Jason Goes to Hell.
Yeah, I could say that or Betsy Palmer.
Okay, yeah.
I would have to agree. I think the first movie.
Well, yeah,
Betsy Palmer, like, is great.
Well, because if you think about all the other ones, it's like you just can't take any of them seriously.
A lot of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Part 5.
Part 5. I said, get in here and eat your dinner.
Eat your fucking slops.
Yeah.
You big dildo. Eat your fucking slops.
Yeah.
What I love about that one is you could tell that director's history of making movies.
Yep.
Dude, that would have been so much fun to direct
Rest in peace, by the way, to Ma.
Yeah, Ethel.
That would have been so much
Carol
fun.
Locatel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, she was great for
she made the best goddamn stew in the whole wide world.
Best goddamn stew in the whole wide world, mama.
So, with you guys fans of Jason Goes to Hell, you know what I want to try? I want to try those Jason burgers, though.
They look good, man.
Yeah, I could probably make one on the grill. Just cut.
You got to cut.
Those like a hockey mask.
Yeah.
I mean,
but this is what I like about that's you mentioned that the burgers, that whole diner scene, Adam Marcus actually attempted to make. Okay, I'm not saying like you have to make some like fancy horror film, but like Adam Marcus really tried to make a legit good movie. What do you think?
Right. Well, and I used to be kind of on the Adam Marcus bandwagon of hating him, but I'm like, you know what? The guy was 22 years old.
Yeah.
And the fact that he made a movie at 22,
fresh out of college,
and actually made a good movie, because hey, one of the Amityville movies I saw, okay, because I watched a lot of them. There's one of them called Amity Vanishing Point by a 19-year-old. That came out in 2016, right out of college. Made one. I'll give the guy credit for somebody putting out something they did at 19, but the movie is. The advice I would give him is don't smoke pot while writing the movie, because that's how your movie feels.
Well, Jason Goes to Hell. He took a lot of balls and a lot of risks to do what he did. Because he basically changed the story, kind of the story of Jason. I mean, the house wasn't the same. The house was different. or the
Well, we never saw the house, but we never
That's
never
true.
imagined it. But we never imagined it to be looking like that. You know,
That's true. But the whole thing with
the
like
origin,
like the origin, like him having all these like relations.
the Necronomicon.
I'm kind of like, okay, but it's not. I don't think it's like a major change to where you just have to like hate it just because. I mean, these movies aren't to be taken seriously in the first place. It's just like I think it's just fun. Like, adding gore, which is the goriest in the series, I think actually helps it. And
Yeah.
the fact that they, like I said, people are like, "Oh, Jason ain't in it." Well, it's like to make him like a demon spawn actually again makes sense because let's face it, Jason is a walking corpse. He's not alive.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a human anymore. He's dead pretty much. So making him kind of like a demon spawn actually makes it more interesting, I think.
Well, I know it kind of gives Jason sort of a mythology. Like I actually like the fact that Jason, again, officially from Adam Marcus, that he's a Deadite. You know, but like I kind of like that idea.
And people got mad at him when he said that.
Well, the original ending was supposed to be Jason and Freddy, or no, that was the Freddy Jason or Freddy versus Jason, I think. When he said Deadite,
What the fuck?
what?
What the hell was that?
Was that a toilet?
No, dude. When you said Deadite, all of a sudden like.
No, I thought I heard a toilet.
Thomas, was that on your end?
No, I heard I thought I was just hearing things or something like that.
Or was that,
I didn't know if you
or was
heard
that you?
too.
Or was that you, Jim Bug?
No, it wasn't me.
Okay, it was a Deadite. It was a Deadite from straight from hell.
I was gonna say
It was. We were talking about Amityville. We're talking about Amityville. It's Ronnie DeFeo's ghost.
Yes.
I saw Jason Goes to Hell in the theater, and of course it was obviously the theatrical version. But I'm saying like they at the end when Freddy shows up with the glove, I'm like, oh, you should have heard the people in the theater.
I've heard the stories. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where like if the kids got to see it, like they were talking about it in the playground at school. I heard.
I know a lot of eventually though. We all know it's going to happen. They're going to have to recast again Robert Englund as Freddy.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's done.
Yeah.
I have an interesting choice.
Don't say Kevin Bacon.
No,
Good.
no.
Tired of hearing about that.
No, Kevin Bacon would be a horrible Freddy.
Nicolas Cage.
Well, no, this guy's a stage actor. His name is Ramin Karimloo. He played the Phantom in Phantom of the Opera.
Oh,
played-
history repeats itself. Because Robert Englund also played Phantom of the Opera.
Right.
Huh.
But he also played in its sequel for the Broadway show Love Never Dies. He played Jean Valjean in Les Miserables.
Okay.
He's a stage actor, but if you see his if you actually look him up, it's Ramin Karimloo. I can spell it in the private chat. He has the perfect eyes. I think that could be like really interesting for the Burn look.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think he would be I think he would be good. It's because I don't know if you could do the comedy Freddy again. You would need somebody who can do it really. You need somebody who.
Want that.
You need somebody who can do it dark. And if you look at this guy, especially his eyes, he has those like. I'll go as far as to say he has like Bela Lugosi eyes.
I don't know. It's so hard to recast a character that's so iconic like that. Like I just think like they tried with Jackie Earle Haley, and it's not his fault. Like I think he did a solid job as what he had to do. I didn't like the look of him. But the thing is, if they're gonna try, it's like certain characters you can't really. It's hard to do that. Like for example, Hellraiser Judgment, which I forgot his name, Steven something, who played Pinhead.
Uh-huh.
He was fantastic, and Doug Bradley, of course, trying to replace him is that would be hard
because
to-
he did 8 movies.
yeah.
Yeah,
But this guy, you could tell he studied Doug Bradley. You could tell he was doing a good job with the character, and I absolutely loved it.
see,
And what's his name? Dan Yeager? Is it Yeager who played Leatherface in
Yeah.
Texas
Oh,
3?
Dan Yeager, yeah.
Yeager. See, and again, I think he was awesome.
He was
There's
good.
people you can get that can do the job. It's just you just gotta.
for New Elm Street, would you think that maybe try to do what they did with the new Candyman, kind of like that,
Yes.
where it's like, okay, you don't have Robert Englund because for reasons X, Y, and Z, but you
Come
can
up with a new
try-
something.
You can
Yeah.
do something like that.
You know, here's a thought, and now
Oh my god! Imagine if they did a new Elm Street movie, and at the end you just see Robert Englund, like at the end, like whatever. I don't know.
here's a thought.
That'd be crazy.
Here's a thought. Now you would probably have to replace this actor, because, well, from what I've heard, the actor is sick. Make it maybe where Freddy goes after Jesse again. From part 2.
Well, not part 2 is my favorite, and I would love to see like Kim Myers and
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. Well,
I guess
I-
we're to assume that they all died at the end, right?
assume.
Yeah.
I guess we can assume that, but
Yeah, because they'd never bring them up in the next one or any of the other ones.
well,
Well,
continuity is a bitch. Who knows?
What?
I would say,
Continuity
I
is a
would say,
bitch.
Yeah, it is.
I would say bring back Jesse, but like Freddy goes back after him.
Honestly, the continuity doesn't get messed up until Freddy's dead. That is bullshit continuity. Whatever.
Well, I think it's kind of, even though I love part 4, it's kind of dumb in that, don't you think?
No, yeah, but I mean, like, okay, it does follow. I mean, it does follow 3, but and 5 follows 4. I don't know
I
what
mean-
6. I don't know what
Yeah.
6 follows.
I guess I like I Halloween 4. It's not the best one, but like when at least I look at the bright side. That launched the career of Rennie Harlan, and I think Rennie Harlan's kind of an underrated director, honestly.
Oh
So
yeah, cliffhanger and
He's hit and miss for me.
Ford Fairlane, one
He made
of
but
my
he made
favorite movies.
But he made Deep Blue Sea, so he's awesome in my book.
yeah, Thomas Lux, Harlan. too.
And he made one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite movies, The Adventures of Ford Fairlane. So
Okay.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Thomas.
Hell yeah.
I actually have the guy's phone number. I'm not even kidding. Okay, I actually have the guy who wrote the original short stories. He's in my phone. I know the guy a little bit.
Really?
We were talking about actually doing. He was trying for years. He's been trying it for years, since 2010, to do a sequel. And the sad part of it is, I mean, he told me that, you know, if the Disney deal did not happen, Fox, I guess, was considering making a sequel to Ford Fairlane.
Boy, if that was like ever possible, man.
Well, apparently, Dice was hesitant about coming back. Was the problem,
Hmm.
because
I don't know why he would be hesitant. I think that's easily his best role, though.
well, it's because of what Fox did with Ford Fairlane. It was not a flop. It was actually a hit. It was a hit, but then Fox pulled it from theaters because of Andrew Dice Clay's controversial stand-up. So Andrew Dice Clay was canceled
But
before it was cool.
why did they hire him in the first place?
Exactly. So Andrew Dice Clay was canceled before it was cool to get canceled. You know.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, but no. So he told me, like, well, right, you know, I could come up with a story, like, so I never could come up with a good story though for Ford Fairlane. I kind of had the idea of him maybe making it a buddy movie, but then I thought, well, who do you pair Andrew Dice Clay up with? You know, because
I don't really know who you would, though.
yeah.
because I said I kind of told myself, well, you would have to take the Jim Carrey Dumb and Dumber approach. You would have to team him up with like an actor who's never really done comedy. Because
Yeah,
any other stand-up comedian would try to,
Kind of like a straight man kind of like role. Just reacts to.
yeah, because
comedy. But
right.
Jeff, thinking
So-
with Dumb and Dumber, Jeff Daniels is actually really funny in that movie too.
Yeah, well, it works because that's one of the reasons why Dumb and Dumber 2 did not work is because they're both trying to be dumb. Harry was dumb, but he was actually the straight man.
Right? Yeah.
And
Compared to Jim Carrey,
yeah.
There's again. What's that noise? Why am I hearing noises?
I don't know. That's
I thought that. So you
Thomas,
heard that too.
Yes.
This better not turn out to be like
What the hell
unfriended.
is going on over here?
This better not turn out to be unfriended. If we see someone else pop in here,
What's the bitch's name in Unfriended?
Laura.
Laura?
Laura Burns, right?
Nope.
Burns.
See Laura Burns in the middle
Is that what it
here.
is?
hey,
You
is
must-
Laura Burns?
You must play the game. You must play the game.
No,
Hey, is Laura?
nothing.
Truth or dare.
And then as we know,
Truth or dare, guys. Smile.
and then as we know, the Laura Burnson shows up right in the chat.
Right, you're funny.
God.
Okay, that's if that would happen, everybody would try to get on the stream.
It's Laura Barnes. Sorry, yeah. Laura Barnes. It's Laura Barnes.
Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes.
She relates to is she related to Mike Barnes?
Maybe.
Is he related to Mr. Burns?
Mr. Burns.
Mike Barnes, Mike.
Excellent.
Bad boy
Yeah.
karate.
Did you guys? Speaking of Jim Carrey, did you guys ever hear about this script that was going to be made in the early 2000s by Christopher Nolan, and Jim Carrey was going to play Howard Hughes?
Oh, I didn't know Jim Carrey was gonna play Howard Hughes, but I know Christopher Nolan wanted to make a Howard Hughes movie.
Yeah, well, this was early 2000s, and they were going to cast Jim Carrey as
Oh, I
Howard
didn't know
Hughes.
that part. No, I didn't know
Well,
about that.
see, I think after Oppenheimer, he should just do that. And if Jim, see, I don't think Jim
Yeah, but
Carrey
he
is.
was-
But
Yeah,
Jim
he doesn't-
Carrey's retired.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. The reason why Nolan didn't end up not doing the Howard Hughes movie because Martin Scorsese did The Aviator.
Yeah, but now who's making the Howard Hughes movie? After Oppenheimer, he should just make his Howard Hughes movie. And as far as Jim Carrey retiring, I know that's what he
But
said. I
everybody's
just
gonna
have a
compare it
feeling
to
he's
it.
going to be more so select.
Everybody's just gonna compare it to Aviator.
True, but
I don't know.
I
It's
think
weird
he was
'cause,
going to
like,
go.
It's weird because Leo worked with Nolan in Inception. So.
Well, this was more going to go into the descent to madness
I want to
that
see.
Howard
I want to
Hughes
see.
had.
Yeah. Okay. I want to see Christopher Nolan do a comedy
That'd be interesting.
because I don't know if you guys
That
saw.
would be-
I don't know, you guys saw his interview. He was getting asked questions and they asked him like, "What's one of your favorite movies, like comedies?" He's like, "Talladega Nights." I'm like, "Really? Talladega?" Like, yes, he said Talladega. He loves Talladega Nights.
That's cool in my book.
I,
like, wow.
that would be
I want to
funny.
see. You know what? Or I want to see him do a comedy.
I honestly say
I
that's
want to
probably
see.
that's probably my favorite Will Ferrell film where he's the star.
Talladega Nights.
Right.
Yeah.
Favorite Will Ferrell movie is Step Brothers. Sorry.
My favorite movie was Will Ferrell, like in it, like where he's like whether a star or not. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
No, but when he's the leading guy, it's Talladega Nights.
Yeah, when he's the leading guy, it's Talladega Nights. I actually got to see that.
It's pretty
fun.
I actually got to see that in the theater
I
back
guess-
when it was.
Really?
Yeah. It was fun.
I wouldn't mind seeing a. Talladega Nights is so good. I honestly would not mind seeing a sequel nowadays. You know.
No.
I'm Ricky
I think-
Bobby.
I think it's too late.
If you don't chew Big Red, fuck you.
Hmm I
Love
think it's too
that.
late to do that.
You do. I don't.
Especially,
I mean, it could be fun, but
especially after Anchorman saying no thanks.
my only complaint, I guess, with Talladega Nights that I have is I think that mainly just because that movie had to me at least it felt like some of the old school Burt Reynolds movies. Burt Reynolds should have had a cameo in it, you know.
Yeah.
At least somewhere, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
I
he made
think,
a cameo.
like-
He made a cameo. It wasn't a cameo, it was a small role, but like he appeared in the longest yard with Adam Sandler. So it's like
Yeah, well, I think at that time he should have at least done that. And I wish they, I did like Gary Cole, but they should have gone with their original choice. But sadly, he was going through his legal issues at the time. Apparently, Randy Quaid was originally going to play,
I could see that.
and
Actually, I could totally buy Randy Quaid as Will Ferrell's dad.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can do.
I could totally.
yeah, but that's when he was going through all of his
Right, yeah.
and so they couldn't hire Randy Quaid. But I'm like, man, Randy Quaid for that part especially.
Actually, would have been really funny. Yeah.
And I can't remember. So I would just love to have seen that because it would be like it to me it kind of fit better than Gary Cole. But man, though, as far as Talladega Nights though, I wouldn't mind having that Chevelle though. That'd be pretty cool.
I mean, the what?
The Chevelle, the car that he drives.
Oh, okay.
Reese Bobby.
The Wonder Bread car. Oh, no, his suit was Wonder Bread. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I actually heard an interesting rumor. I don't know if it's true or not, but I don't think it'll ever happen. With Top Gun Maverick being a success, apparently there was talks though about them doing a Days of Thunder sequel.
I would love to see that. I actually love Days of Thunder. I'm a huge fan of that.
Yeah. My only thing is, would they asked Nicole Kidman, would she do it?
She wouldn't.
She
do it.
said-
I don't think so.
She said that she would be up for it because she says, she's over Tom Cruise. She has said,
Maybe like a cameo or something.
Well, they got Bridget Nielsen to come in on Creed 2.
Well,
and
yeah,
she's
I think like a
alone.
small role like that, like maybe like a show
Yeah.
up at the end or something. I don't think it's gonna be like a full blown role. I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
I doubt it.
the only thing I don't even know what you do because Tom Cruise. Okay, like do you make it sort of a top a Maverick ripoff basically where he trains a young guy or something to race and all that?
Again.
Well, whatever he does, he's going to make it badass because it just seems like he does that. Like,
Well, why do I get the
Okay,
why do I get the feeling?
if they do that, what young actor would you want? And
Well, I get the feeling they would pick like Austin Butler or something like that.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or-
that, yeah.
Or listen, I like him as an actor, but he wouldn't fit for the role. As long as they don't get Timothy Chalamet, because I can't buy him as a race car driver.
Too.
I mean.
Oh
they
yeah,
could.
you got to get Michael Rooker. It would be interesting to even get Michael Rooker because let's face it, basically Michael Rooker is supposed to be playing Dale Earnhardt.
Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause in the Days of Thunder, he wasn't doing good. He had he had blood in his brain, and they had to like get that out of his brain or something. Like he had problems with.
Mhm.
So he's
Yeah.
probably not even get his character probably wouldn't be alive. But
Well, either
They're
that or
They'll just say like, "Hey, they fixed it."
yeah,
he got brain surgery.
Right.
He
I just
has a
went
new.
like this and it all fell out. Yeah,
Well, no. Michael Rooker come back and he's like Stephen Hawking.
Oh my god.
oh my god. They would get probably Robert Duvall, and
Assuming he's still alive by the time they start shooting, because the guy's like almost 90. The guy's like 90.
They could do another. They could do another Hot Shots and spoof Top Gun Maverick.
oh my goodness.
Get Charlie
Hot
Sheen
Shots.
back.
Hot Shots Part 3.
I don't think Charlie Sheen's coming back to movies.
Dude, I heard they're making a cliffhanger sequel.
Yeah, with Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, is Jason Momoa the new villain or is the new hero?
I heard he's the new hero.
Okay.
Well,
You know what
But
I think?
Sylvester Stallone's coming back.
I thought Stallone was going to be in it, but
I've heard different reports that he's not and he is, so I don't know. But you know what you do?
But he's gonna be involved, right? Like he's involved somehow.
I've heard conflicting reports.
I
You
wonder
know
who's
what? I just say instead of Jason Momoa, why not just give Scott Adkins a chance and have him be the lead?
They always give Scott Adkins the shaft.
Yeah,
I feel
but, like-
Scott Adkins is awesome.
They only hire Scott Adkins to do like direct to video film.
Yeah,
Well, give him the lead. Give him the lead for the cliffhanger.
But not in like a theatrical movie though.
Yeah, well, give him a shot.
No,
think
no,
he
I
just-
agree. I like Scott Adkins. I'm not shitting on him
Yeah.
or anything like that. But like there's a reason why he's only. In
I'm
direct-
surprised they didn't give it to Tom Cruise because he does all his own stunts and stuff. So
Give it to Thomas Jane.
yeah,
Yeah, or even what? How do you pronounce his name? Iko Uwais, the guy from the Raid. Give it to him. He'd be kind of, you know,
Raid, huh?
yeah, the Raid movies.
yeah. Speaking of that,
I like the-
you know, that guy's the director of that is British. I would love to see that guy make the next James Bond movie.
Oh, Gareth Evans.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's a good director.
yeah. You guys excited? On Netflix, they're having a new Gamera show that's coming out.
New camera show.
Gamera? Oh,
Yeah,
like the monster?
yeah. On Netflix, Gamera Rebirth comes out September 7th, I believe.
Man,
Wait,
I
is
haven't
that
seen. Man, I
Is
haven't
that
heard.
is that the one with Kurt Russell and?
No,
No, that's Godzilla. That's
Okay.
actually the new Godzilla.
this is an anime Gamera TV show.
Okay.
See,
I know.
Gamera's a giant turtle kaiju that.
I know who Gamer is. I've seen the old Godzilla movies, but
Yeah.
whatever.
I would just love to see. I know there's different rights issues, but what needs to happen is Katakawa and Toho just need to team up so we can get Godzilla versus Gamera.
I've never seen never.
Yeah,
Never.
Well, because to me that's
Never
how you would
say it. Never.
that's how you would top
Never.
Godzilla versus Kong.
Uh-huh.
Alex
Make
likes
a
Justin Bieber.
Huh?
Alex likes Justin Bieber.
No, it's the same. Way before Justin Bieber.
No.
He's
it was a
totally-
James Bond movie.
Never seen never.
It,
Never. Never.
again, never
What
say
about-
never again.
You take showers while listening to that song.
Yeah.
Hey,
If I
no,
did,
the
so
only-
what?
hey, I'm just jealous of Justin Bieber because he dated Selena Gomez,
He did.
and I'm like, man, Justin.
Like 10 years ago?
Yeah, but I'm still mad about him for that one. I mean, I would love to date Selena Gomez.
He left her.
Have you ever seen Spring Breakers?
I did see that, but I was really disappointed in that movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
'Cause I
she
wanted
didn't
to-
get
Yeah, I want to
Well,
see
that was-
Selena
that-
Gomez.
No, but that was a good movie, though.
It
It was a good movie, but I was disappointed. I really wanted to see Selena Gomez naked. I was expecting to see her naked.
It was in her contract not to get naked.
Well, contracts can be broken, okay?
You want to know something? Usually actors, I'll tell you guys a secret. Usually actors say that, but usually it's because they refuse to pay them enough to get naked.
True, or just they don't want to. They don't want to show their
So,
bodies.
Selena, I have told people this too. Selena Gomez has said she wants to break from Disney and all this stuff. And there was a thing where they were saying that Gal Gadot was going to play Cleopatra, which is probably not going to happen now. I was saying, you know what? Get Selena there's who you get as Cleopatra, Selena Gomez.
Sure.
I think she could do it. You know, because imagine her being seductress and all that stuff. It would be a different role for her. I think she could do it quite well.
They should have Selena Gomez as the new Enchantress. How about that? Look at Rob. He's like, ugh.
Is
Enchantress. And the new DC universe.
Shut up.
no,
about
no,
the
keep no, just keep Cara Delevingne.
Yeah,
Uh,
she would never come back. She's done with that.
Man, Cara Delevingne, even though she's a lesbian, she's really good looking.
Well, the
And any
Enchantress,
girl,
all she does is shake her ass all the time. So if Selena Gomez wants to do
Well,
that,
she was a
fine.
model, so that's all.
Fine.
She was
Okay, she can shake her ass then.
David Ayer just
Oh.
said, "Just shake it, mama," and then that was the.
and one of the things that makes
Release the
Cara
David
Delevingne,
Ayer cut. Release the David Ayer cut of Suicide Squad.
Why? So we
Hashtag.
can see more ass shaking?
Woo.
one of the
Maybe
you know one of the great things,
Smith.
4
one of the
hours.
great things,
Maybe Will
one of the
Smith
great things about Cara Delevingne,
What about
She ha-
Cara Delevingne?
she has one of the things that even makes her hotter, even though she's a lesbian. Again, she has a tattoo on her foot that says bacon
Why?
bacon.
because she likes bacon. Is what she said.
Why,
So
why
you-
her? No, but why her foot?
I like bacon. Yeah. What the fuck?
So I don't know. I just I don't know why. I mean, she.
That's random.
Yeah, that's random. I'm gonna get bacon tattooed on my foot.
Just put bacon in your feet.
So I don't know why. I don't know why she decided her foot, but hey, any girl, if a girl has a tattoo that says bacon on it, it's like, as a fat guy, I'm probably gonna marry you.
Okay.
Because
I gotta take a pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, daddy. Don't do it, daddy.
so yeah, and so the thing I love though is how parents right now aren't looking at the rating of the Barbie movie and they're complaining about it. Have you guys heard about this? They're complaining about the Barbie movie and how it has all this adult humor in it. I'm like, it's PG-13. What do you expect?
Can
That's
it really
just
be that bad?
No, but that's what parents are. Okay, not all parents. I'm talking to one right now. Here's one. But like, not all.
What?
Some parents are dumb and don't look at the ratings of the movie.
You know what? Screw you! Don't call me dumb.
I said not all parents. Some parents. Because I remember parents complaining about the movie Watchmen. Like they took their kids to see it, like not realizing it's very hard. Yes, that was a real story. I remember. Like that's their own damn fault.
Well, I mean, listen. I'm sorry if I'm working at the theater.
This goes way back to this goes way back in I guess maybe the 80s.
Oh my god!
Parents complaining about movies taking their kids.
Amazing.
Well, I love what Margot Robbie is saying though. Have you guys heard this? She's actually saying she's actually telling parents, do not take your kids to this movie. It's not a kids movie.
Yet they still took the parents. Oh, sorry. Yet they still took the kids to watch the movie because that movie made bajillions of dollars.
How about don't take kids to movies? How
Yeah,
about that?
did you guys? I never thought I would say this as a sentence. I think it's funny to even say it. That Barbie beat the nuclear bomb.
Are you talking about Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was always going to.
Barbie's a big franchise.
But you know what though? That benefited Oppenheimer because that movie also did really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Barbie is. Barbie's been around for.
They market the movies, both those movies, like it was a double feature. That was the whole Barbenheimer thing. Like, okay, a lot of people saw both movies.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Barbie started out in the late 50s, and originally Marilyn. I mean, she wasn't really the model, but Marilyn Monroe was the original.
Bombshell. Yeah.
And my mom has the original Barbie. She has the original one.
And also, well, yeah, not just the property, but people don't want to admit this, but that the Barbie girl song also played a huge factor in the nostalgia for Barbie.
The original Barbie, if it's in the package, like my mom's is in the package, it's only worth probably. I think she told me it was like worth like $2,400 to $2,800. But if you have it in the package, it's like 15 grand, somewhere around there.
It would have to be
It's
the original.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original Barbie is really creepy looking, though. Honestly,
It is.
like they could make a horror movie out of the original Barbie doll.
I'm pretty sure it's being made right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cause-
yeah.
I mean, and besides, ever since Annabelle, there you go. There's something for people to do. There's been so many killer doll ripoff movies after Annabelle.
You're not
Yeah,
gonna
but
fart
Annabelle-
when I can't fart.
You have Annabelle, and now you have Megan.
Yeah, which I already saw Megan in 2019. It's called Child's Play.
Kind of, yeah, sure. I see why people compare both of them. It's AI dolls.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah.
they're AI dolls, and then Annabelle's more like a possessed doll.
Yeah, well, hey, as I was saying about the Amityville stuff, how there's 56 of them, I think there's like 11 or so official ones.
Are you
But
sure?
it's-
It's 56? That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
Well, it's because you can't trademark Amityville. It's the name of a town.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, hey, if we all wanted to, we could make an Amityville movie, and then there you go. And there's so many that I saw a lot of them on Tubi, and I'm like, man, some of these are actually really good, and then some of them are like, dude, don't make movies.
Right.
Because that one Amityville Death Toilet, again about a possessed toilet. I guess I gotta hand it for
That's
being
something-
original.
That's something Thomas would be into.
I can't wait to see it.
It's on Tubi.
That's something Robin Thomas would be into.
Why?
A haunted toilet.
Well, I just took a piss.
Because I
in
like
the toilet.
toilets.
I
Yeah,
just
you
took a
love
piss.
toilets.
I just took a piss in a toilet,
Yeah.
so
We just had a glorious piss.
I lost about fucking 10 pounds.
It was so glorious.
You know what I'm?
See what I mean?
Yeah. Me and my buddy, though, we were talking about like we should just almost do an Amityville movie. He said, and I love what he said. He said we should make a sequel to Teeth, Amityville Teeth.
Oh God,
Boy,
Teeth. That
no.
movie's great. That movie's like,
That movie's
it's funny. But it's like, I don't know.
that movie's a piece of shit.
Well, no, we were just joking around because there's just like, man, we couldn't believe that there's 56 of them, and I'm like,
How about a haunted toilet with teeth? Mr. Toilet Man.
you know,
See? Thomas loves the idea. He's like, yeah, yes.
well, and then there's one of them that I just find so hilarious. And yes, this is an actual movie. And it's Amityville Vibrator.
Oh yes,
Amityville
Daddy.
vibrator.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Oh,
They really just like do anything with animal.
Yes, Daddy.
Yeah, yes.
Amityville
I
vibrator,
mean-
Daddy. Give me that Amityville.
It's just-
Stick your tongue out.
I mean, so like that's the thing about Amityville. You could put
Again, something that Thomas would be in.
You just stick your tongue out. Oh.
again though, you could make an Amityville movie with anything and just market it as an Amityville movie, and then MGM can't sue you. The only thing is, you
Imagine being like a family member of the people that used to actually live there and thinking like, what the fuck?
well, I know one of the kids doesn't really like the fact, but then he kind of started to embrace it a little bit once he saw one movie called Amityville. Yes, this is another real one. It's called Amityville Karen.
Yeah, that's
Oh my!
I know
God.
you know who's directing that. I think is I think
Cool Dude. Yeah,
oh yeah.
Really?
Phillips, yeah.
Yeah.
He's made like
Really?
He's made like 4 Amityville movies. His next one, I'm not even kidding, is Amityville Bigfoot.
I actually own a few movies that Cool Duder's in, but
The ones,
He's
with, the ones with MJ.
no, MJ's not in it.
Oh, he was in the first couple movies there. He was in.
Yeah, they were like so the Sasquatch.
yeah. They had a falling out
They did.
Yeah, they did.
yeah, they
over
did.
a girl. It sounds like
I think that was the case. Yeah.
because it sounds like MJ.
Well, like if you see like like their like videos on their last year together, MJ doesn't look very happy to be around him.
From what I've heard, I haven't really heard. I've only heard Cool Duder side of the story. I haven't really heard. MJ's never spoken about it, has he?
No, not that I
No.
know of.
I think MJ kind of like disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, it sounds like this is only Cool Duder side of the story that that the girl that basically they were friends since the second grade or something like that,
Yeah.
and Cool Duder, and then MJ picked the girl over their friendship, and I'm like,
I thought it was because MJ's girl was actually a guy. It was a tranny.
Yeah, that's another like thing that was kind of like
Yeah.
I
Her
didn't
name,
I
her
didn't
name was Jayla or something.
No, that was a big rumor.
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, the name was Jayla. They kept saying that she was a guy, but I mean, I think Cool Duder came out and said it once that he
It was
dating-
true.
Huh?
Like Dan Cooter at one point said,
He said something. He said that MJ is dating a transgender,
person.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to see his girl, or his whatever she wants to
I
be
know
identified as.
they got married, and then like
Well,
I know.
well-
Here's the thing. Another part of the falling out was the fact that Cool Duder, Sean, he moved to California
Mm-hmm.
to be more movies, and MJ stayed in where were they living?
Maryland.
Maryland. Yeah, he stayed there. So that's what happened. Like, they,
Well, so well, that shouldn't. I mean, here's my thing.
well, who
I
knows,
would
man? They might reunite one of these days. Never say never.
maybe. I'll tell you what.
Not that anybody would care at this point, because I think Cool Duder lost a lot of his viewers throughout the years.
Well, not only that, but like it seems like Cool Duder these days like doesn't hate any movie anymore.
Yeah,
Nah,
you never hear him
Every
say
movie is
he's a shill.
Every
He's a
movie is an he's sort of like a shell of what he used to be.
Look,
Yeah.
it's impossible to like every single movie. Every
It seems like every single movie he talks about, it's like thumbs up, A+. I've watched this movie so many times, and this and that, and
right.
That's one thing
Like,
I will say that I like better about Wet Movie 1 is that at least Brendan is honest and he'll tell you if he doesn't like a movie.
and
Right.
Web Movie 1 is just as big as Sean is. You know what I
You
mean?
know what I like about
Yeah.
Wet Movie 2 is that
What's that?
he actually interviews
He's wet.
stars, and his videos are a lot more entertaining and different. Cool Duder, all he does is the same thing
He does the shopping videos every week.
every Tuesday. Every
That's
Tuesday.
it.
He used to review movies, and now he does stop doing that, right?
Well,
He
it's
doesn't
like
do-
he used
he
to
doesn't do
review
hardly
movies, and then he would used to do like different topics, like back in like maybe like 2007, 2009, like in that.
Yeah.
he would do like favorite 90s.
Oh, that was that's when I used to watch him back in that.
like he used to do like
Yeah,
favorite,
same here.
90s horror, favorite 90s horror, favorite 80s comedy, favorite 80s horror, 70s horror, 90s
Yep.
comedy,
and then there
20
was the
horror films, and then he would do DVD updates. But like now, like he only posts a video,
I
like,
think
and it's like
like-
DVD shopping, and he doesn't buy anything because he gets everything for free.
Yeah, he gets almost all his stuff.
I like
for
I like the videos when they were fighting.
Oh, the around the towns.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say if MJ did actually date a dude, we're gonna have to see a picture of Jayla because there's one way to find out.
There's
We
videos.
got. Well, we gotta see a picture We gotta look for the Adam's apple.
Well, because
If you
like
watch his videos, if you watch the video called MJ's Last Around the Town or something
Yeah.
like that,
they went to
that's-
watch a movie.
that Jayla is in that.
Yeah.
Quite a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
They go bowling and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Because
Uh,
it was a rumor, and then
well,
like
then-
it was sort of confirmed, and like they didn't talk about it ever again. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Well, so again, if that's the case, we look for
But
the Adam's
before-
apple.
Before I stopped watching Cold Litter, there was a video he did with a wed movie, and he mentioned that MJ didn't invite him to his wedding, and that was like the last time they spoke. And then it was
Yeah.
like,
Well,
What the fuck?
I don't.
what?
What was that? Someone
Someone
farted?
shit their pants.
Is that like someone farted?
I didn't think anybody would notice.
Oh no, we hear everything. If somebody yells from another room, we'll hear it.
You would know if I did. Oh my god.
If somebody yells
Well,
from another
I've
room,
farted
we'll
so
hear
many
it.
times during this stream. I'm surprised no one's heard it yet.
Well, I'm just surprised that
Because yours are silent and deadly.
No, mine's
I'm
are
just
full-
surprised that all you guys are alive after that one.
Are alive? Okay. It takes a lot to
Because
kill us.
one time, I'm not even kidding. I farted one time and then a bird died.
Wow. You're a murderer.
That poor
killed-
bird.
You killed birds.
Because I farted.
That poor bird didn't know
You
what
know-
happened.
Junebug, killing animals is an early sign.
But I don't think if I've started now, I don't think I'm going to start anytime soon.
Well, no. If
I think you broke Thomas.
killing small animals is an early sign.
Yep, I'm going to be.
I mean, hey, that's an idea for the next Amityville movie.
The killer, the Amityville farts.
Yes, Amityville farts. Killer farts.
Here we go. I've never heard him laugh this hard in a while.
Not in a while, yeah.
I mean, I could probably make him laugh harder. You guys talk about blood and honey. Not to promote myself, but I'm not
Wait, don't do it. You're gonna kill him.
on my channel. On my channel, I actually interviewed the guy who.
You're
I
gonna
actually
kill him.
interviewed the guy who played Winnie the Pooh in Blood and Honey on my channel, and I told him the Disney story. When I was about 5 years old at Disney, I got in trouble at Disney because I got told to have a Disney day, which means F you at Disney World. I was 7 years old because I told Winnie the Pooh that he sucks.
Oh, okay.
And I told the guy actor who played Winnie the Pooh that story. I said it's ironic that I'm interviewing Winnie the Pooh because when I was 7, I told him the story. He started rolling laughing. So
Okay.
Can you imagine you farted and a bird flew by your window and just dropped?
well, it happened. I was walking and I farted while I was walking, and I just see this bird.
It did a nosedive.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I can just picture the bird going like this. Just,
What the hell? What happened in Exorcism? Exorcism?
I picture the bird going like, and then just falling to his death.
God.
No, I mean,
Oh my god.
I mean, it could be worse. The bird could have exploded.
that would have been that would have been interesting too. I mean, the bird, I fart and the bird just explodes.
It's their cherry bomb.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think Thomas is dead.
Oh my god. I don't see him
You
anymore.
killed Thomas.
Oh, where'd he go?
Oh no.
Thomas.
Oh, hey, no, he's busy. We're gonna find him shaking here soon. He's gonna. He's getting.
He's
he's
jacking
getting-
it again. He's jacking it again.
Um,
Oh god.
Oh my god,
No.
I heard it again. I heard it again.
So that's what the noise has been. See,
No.
I just assume. No, I just assume because
Someone's been eating some beans.
no, I just assumed that it was just Junebug sitting on a leather chair and just like, making noises.
I'm trying to fart and I can't.
I think Thomas,
Yeah.
are you out of laughs, Thomas?
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
with some of the
Hell yeah.
with some of the stories that I could almost write a book about some of the funny stories that have happened to me. Like,
Oh my
That
god.
happens sometimes when you're just thinking and,
Oh my
you remember a funny story that happened in your life. Like you start laughing. Like what the hell?
let's see.
By the way, you know how we always kind of bring up the Will Smith slapping Chris Rock story? When that happened,
Yeah.
when that shit happened, it actually triggered a memory for me. Like I've been slapped on 2 different occasions. Not even fucking. I'm not making a joke. For real. For real.
I'm sorry, just the way that's so fucking. The way you said it.
Did
For
you,
real.
did
The
you,
way you
were
said
you
it.
were you talking bad about Jada?
Mm. Okay, so one, I don't remember the. Okay, so the first time I don't remember the context. So maybe I deserved it. So I was like, okay, whatever.
Oh.
The second time was like, okay, I should have slapped back, but whatever. Yeah. So I've been slapped. Okay, the first time was I got slapped by a girl. The second time I got slapped by a guy. I'm not even joking. It's true. That the Will
I'm
Smith
sorry.
triggered a memory.
Oh, you got slapped by a girl. What'd you do? Like,
I'm pretty sure I said something that she got upset by.
oh no, you? No,
I know.
you didn't.
Wow.
I must have made a joke, and then it was like,
I
Well, she didn't like that.
right.
it's okay. I mean, I've gotten slapped by a few girls. So
Oh, you have?
yeah.
But have,
Well,
have
one
you
of-
ever been? But have you ever been slapped by a guy?
Why would a guy slap you? He'd punch you, wouldn't he? Why would a guy?
Um,
It was one of those like.
Will
I mean,
Smith?
maybe.
It was so random. Like I was like kind of like no, when people say like when that stuff like that happens, they're in shock. Like I was remember I was.
I've
remembering-
never seen a guy.
I was
slap
like-
another guy.
I
When
was
Will
like-
Smith did that, I was like,
My
wait,
I remember
what?
at the time my reaction was like, "What just fucking happened?" I was kind of like, I was like, "What?"
What the fuck? Who keeps farting?
It's
Farted.
Junebug.
Woo,
Junebug, are you alright, man?
dude.
I'm okay. That's actually the dog. That one was actually the dog snoring.
Blame
It's a pug.
blame it on the
So
blame it on the dog.
right,
I'm surprised.
right. Yeah,
I'm surprised
yeah.
the
He
dog's
also,
alive.
yeah.
Jealous you guys are farting so much. I need
No,
to.
I'm surprised the dog's alive.
It's
Well, yeah, the
that
bird
one
died.
after the
Better
dog.
keep an eye on that dog.
He's snoring.
Bird died. You keep an eye on that dog.
Dead.
Oh,
Yeah. Let's
What you
trying to
like?
think of the.
What you Shrek when Shrek said like, "Oh, it was me," you'd be dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Believe me, if it was me, you'd be dead.
Who you Shrek?
Okay, okay. So I'm actually watching the video of the last
Which
around the
video?
town with the last around the town with MJ.
Right. Yes.
Okay, first of all, he looks hungover.
Oh, MJ?
Yes,
Yeah.
he or high, and he acts
Probably both.
acts like he doesn't want to be there.
Yeah.
So I haven't seen Jayla yet, or
Jayla
I
appears
remember-
later in the video, I think. Not right away.
Oh.
From what I remember, yeah. It's been a while. I haven't seen that.
well, I'm just kind of curious because Oh, okay. Now he's sleeping, and he's definitely high
Yeah.
or drunk or hungover. I can't exactly tell, but he's just acting very.
Here we go.
Hey, MJ.
Oh,
Oh,
I just
oh yeah, oh yeah.
farted.
Um,
God.
I think
I can smell that over here. Oh,
you know,
God.
Stinks.
well,
It smells like beef too.
so
Ugh.
Stinks.
I'm still. No, like I said, I could definitely write a book just about some of the funny things that happened in my life because it's really some of it's just like wow. I mean,
No, I have to take a piss. I'll be right back.
Anybody take a piss?
Oh, shit.
It's gonna-
Oh,
so, let's. You. Oh, I did.
What?
So one time when I was a little kid, you always hear, "Hey, if you pee in the pool, the water turns blue." So as a little kid, I actually tried that one time. It didn't work. 'Cause I was curious,
Farting again.
I've never tried that.
Well, I feel like if you tried it now, we're grown men. If we tried it now, can you imagine if we tried it now?
It'd be weird. Yeah.
Farting over here.
What? What? You farted again?
I'm passing fucking gas over here. It's fucked tonight.
I guess I just brought the farts out.
Oh God.
I mean, I don't know I don't know why I only farted that one time because this is actually the dog snoring. I could
Oh.
see the dog is sleeping.
Oh, that's the noise. Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah,
farting again.
that one was actually the one earlier was actually a fart, and but I was gonna say if I'm farting that bad, like I was trying to think, what did I eat today that gives me that bad of gas? And the only thing I had was
like, holy moly. Like, I mean, I only fart like that if I have like a lot of fast food or something.
I had because the only thing I had was egg rolls and French fries, but like the frozen kind,
Never heard of that. I never.
What do you want me to get it? Do you want me to get the dog up?
No.
That was
No.
a wet one. Oh,
Frank.
Wait, you had a wet one?
that was a wet one.
Tom, I just want to thank Alex right now that he turned his mic off so there's no Naked Gun moment on the stream right now.
Oh yeah.
Man, I've been on streams where somebody did that. They forgot to turn their mic off, and you could hear them.
Farted again. This time though it was a fart.
You're talking about
Okay. Yeah, we were just thanking you because you turned your mic off. We did not have a Naked Gun.
I always do.
Yes, well that's
Why?
good because
I wanna hear you piss.
we don't want to hear
It was
we
a
don't
good
want to have a
one.
Naked Gun moment on the stream, right?
How come you didn't take us with you in the bathroom?
Why would I?
Why would
That's for his OnlyFans.
Yeah. And you clearly not, and your guys are clearly not the only fans.
Oh my god!
Shots fired, Mike.
Get it? Get it? You don't
Yeah.
Get it? You don't get it?
Okay, seriously, like I said, MJ looks completely like he's hungover in this. Weekend, it's like the middle of the day.
Are you still watching the around the time?
Yeah, I'm watching the whole full video because I want to. I'm trying to find the Adam's apple
Okay.
because this is research, right?
Yes. Of an old story, I guess.
Excuse me.
I just want to know where MJ is right now.
Is he? You know what somebody should do? They lived in Maryland, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming he still lives there.
Yeah, you know what somebody should do? Just take a picture of him and like put a bunch of missing person
Right.
posters around and just see what he says.
It should all be labeled. They should all say, "Hey, MJ."
Right. That wasn't even his real name, apparently.
Michael.
I think his real
James
name was.
Kelly.
I think his real
Matt.
name was Miles. I think.
Miles.
Yeah, Miles.
Miles Morales.
Miles James Kelly.
I thought the real name was Matt.
Miles.
I thought it was Matt.
Oh.
No.
Because Sean called him Matt one time. One of the videos, and he started fighting. Hey MJ,
Okay.
how are you doing? What you eating? I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's clearly drunk.
I mean, when you look back now, I don't blame MJ getting upset with Sean because he was always filming him eating. I mean, that gets annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just kind of sad when friends that have been friends since the second grade,
Yeah.
you know.
But that happens, man.
Well,
A
Yeah,
lot more than you would think.
Yeah, I guess I'm just lucky because, I mean, I wouldn't say he's my best friend, but like I'm still friends with a guy I've known since the third grade. So, but we never. It was weird. Like we never really like were the hang out type of friends. So maybe that's helped
Right.
our friendship. You know.
Yeah. People drift apart just naturally. I don't like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I don't like it, but it happens.
Yeah.
Because like, and then there's plenty of people who like stay friends, even though like they start their own families. Like they still friends and they still hang out.
Yeah, but I
They still
just
keep
kind
in
of
contact with each other.
yeah. I guess at this point, it's just like it kind of just seems kind of childish. This whole I wouldn't even
Well,
this
then
whole
again,
thing.
Sean was childish. I mean, he's a man-child.
True.
Yeah, man. With some of those Amityville movies that he actually directed, though, he is because I haven't really seen him act much, but man, he's not that. I'm going to be honest. He's not that great of an actor.
He's not.
And he
And those sketches they used
and
to do, MJ was the better actor.
MJ had a better like leading man presence.
Yeah,
Sean,
not so much.
like I'm not. I kind of. I don't know if I think it's great though that he lost all that weight though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But in one of the Amityville movies, it's kind of
You know,
funny because
Junebug, I can actually play the video if you want to.
Oh.
I guess we could. Yeah.
Yeah. What the one that you're trying to watch?
I gotta piss.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait,
Mute your
everybody-
mic.
Turn your mic off. We don't hear Naked Gun moments. Yeah, if you want to, you can
Do it all.
play the video. We could just watch it. See what he.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to. I would have to remove my headset though.
Okay.
Thomas, you're going to be on for longer?
What's that?
Don't you have to go to work in the morning?
Yeah, I work at 4:00.
You still want to stay on?
Do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty late. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I can't sleep anyway, so.
You sure?
Well, I mean, I can't be on. Like, I got to be at work at 4:00. So.
Okay. Hold on.
Thing is, I can't sleep though because I took like a 7-hour nap earlier.
There you go. That's an awesome nap.
Yeah. Oh, is this the last around the town?
You know where we are right now? A place called Book Off. Not to be confused with Scoff. Have you ever been to Book Off? So that person up there kind of looks like one of our enemies, doesn't she?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See,
But we're
see,
going
is
into
it just
Scoff,
he looks
aka Book Off.
Mhm.
he looks hungover or like he's high.
Yeah, maybe he is hungover.
I
Let me
mean, because
see.
his hair's messed up and he has very glazed eyes.
Oh. Let's see. All right. When did the story goes?
Oh. Come closer.
Why?
I think lighting was all of a sudden good. So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I guess we're going home. I mean, we're going back to your house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get ready to pay the price. Hey, MJ, do you want a burritos? MJ, this is a pina colada burritos.
I learned my lesson the last time. I got something like that.
Hey, Kenny.
What about provolones? Like provolone cheese.
If I ate something like a handful of those, like these right here, like these right here.
Cunnilingus?
Yeah, cunnilingus.
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I ate something
Yeah.
like that. It's,
Yeah, I think
it's not fun. Trust me.
When we came in,
I think he's drunk or severely hungover because he's just like is acting.
Kenny's
Very-
in the chat.
Hey, Ken.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Kenny, it was just a last minute thing.
yeah.
Alex was actually on first, and then we all like joined after that.
And they
after that.
butted in.
I am gassy.
No, I invited everybody over.
I am gassy as fuck.
What?
Oh yeah, put your ass up to the camera, baby.
What'd you say, Thomas?
Put it up to the camera. Put it up there.
What did Thomas say?
He said he's gassy as fuck.
Oh, what else is new?
Did
I don't-
Alex just say what else is new?
Yeah.
I mean, I've only farted once on the stream, so
And we thought you kept farting multiple times, but it's just dogs snoring.
Oh, the other times it was your dog, right?
I don't think Alex farts at all.
in here, there's like someone out there going, "They can't open the fucking thing. Do you break it without destroying it?" There's like a huge ordeal. Keep going.
Or if you
I-
want to get
I mean, yeah, he.
Okay, you.
I don't have
I mean, something
What
definitely
is
happened.
this?
'Cause
pizza.
Quattro flamingos.
Oh no,
big
Jen's
fan of
not in
Chris
this
Gibbs.
one.
I know you were saying going on about
it's,
that.
It's where Sean goes to visit him. That's the video. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Hold on. Let me.
Because again, we got to look for the. Like I said, just look for the Adam's apple because that's how you tell if she's a tranny. You know, because
Well,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they do. They can do that. You know, but you can never get rid of that.
hold on. Maybe it's this one. I'll look for it. Hold on.
Is it the last round the town in Maryland?
Yeah, probably this one. I picked the wrong one.
Okay, because that's the one I saw.
Okay.
Okay, 'cause-
Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay.
because this. Okay, I'm looking at the highlights. It looks like MJ's about to like punch Sean or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still have nightmares about working there.
You do?
Yeah.
I still do sometimes as well, MJ. Starting to get cold out here. MJ, did you really think that was going to be the real ending? Woody.
No.
Those stupid dogs are there making noise. MJ, quiet them down. Jayla, quiet them down, Jayla. So this is the official ending of the video. And Jayla, do you have anything to say?
Well, it's been a pleasure having you here.
There you go. Is that an example?
Nope.
No.
No, because it's
Well, wait a minute. There was a Q&A that MJ and her did, and they addressed this. He says he likes sucking on his wife's penis. So I don't know what that means.
I remember seeing that video.
Yeah, you remember seeing that?
Yeah.
So doesn't that kind of confirm that she is? Yeah.
I mean, that could. I don't know. That could also be like some just.
Fetish.
I mean, maybe he's talking. Maybe he's talking like he likes sucking on his wife's fake penis. He and he's just doing that for shock value on the internet. Because I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, because
I don't know.
But look, you can clearly. I don't see an Adam's apple. So, I mean, do you guys see one?
Nope.
Maybe. I don't see one, but maybe it's just kind of fat in the neck. What the hell are you doing, Alex?
Maybe it's sucked in.
You can't exactly suck that in. I mean, the only thing I see is like a double chin, but she's not fat. But that doesn't look like an Adam's apple, though.
Well, just get naked, then we'll know.
Okay. I mean, if that's the. So let's see.
Then
we'll know.
It's been tons of fun, and I hope to see you in California soon.
Yes. What are you doing, Cotton One?
Have like a man's voice, really.
It was an echo fart. So everything okay with you now? Are you feeling more positive?
Yeah, after eating that cheeseburger sub and then having Tutti Frutti. Fruity. I feel positive. I actually think it's going to be a good night, and I'm off tomorrow, and I get to do whatever I want.
I know, because like we said, you worked today for hours.
Yeah, today was one of the worst days of my life. But tomorrow could be one of the best days.
It's a good thing you're covering up where you work. Otherwise, someone might come in there and kill you.
I know, right?
Yes. MJ, there's some people out there
that
want you dead.
Me or her?
You.
Good luck. No, it's like, wait. The bitches.
There you go. That's confirmed right there. The way he's holding up the
She doesn't.
Okay.
She doesn't really have like a deep, like man's voice.
It kind of just. I'm not comparing the voices, but the best way I can compare it is it just sounds like Lauren Bacall or something like that type of voice, very sultry, Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because I read this this was back when message boards were still a thing in IMDb.
Yeah.
I remember reading that Sean made a video talking with his family about it, and they're kind of making fun of MJ about it, and that video got deleted. I never saw the video.
That crossed the line, dude. That's where I kind of like.
You said you saw the video? Because I never saw it.
Saw what video?
The Sean and his family were making fun of MJ about it, not to his face, but about the topic. And then
Okay.
The video I saw was just Cool Duder himself, and he was talking about how MJ was this he just seemed like he was really how do I say it, I don't know, I felt like he was being disrespectful towards MJ, making it seem like MJ was the one who had a problem and not him.
And didn't that
You
video
know.
get deleted?
It did, yeah.
Uh,
What do you mean?
he still he still has a channel.
Yeah, I know. Cooter still has a channel.
No, MJ.
Oh, does
MJ
he?
Kelly, is it called MJ Kellyo or something?
Something like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, he hasn't made a video like what?
There- there's- 11.
Is it? Yeah.
Is he still subscribed?
So no
He's
Adam's apple.
still sub-
So
He's still subscribed to
Good
Sean,
try.
and
You
he's
should
still
squeeze that
subscribed to
banana.
Sean.
Make it huge error. Never mind. So this is the way we end this video. So you want to blow people a kiss, or what do you want to do? Because it's the last video they're going to see with you on this channel. It's the official end. So like, as I said, this could be weeks later,
Really?
or months later. I don't know.
Once again, for those who don't know, or for those who are unaware, or for those who only watch the Cool Litter channel,
We haven't had a fight.
no, we have not had a fight.
What's the
There's
line?
nothing wrong. Not one person didn't ditch the other. We live in separate sides of the country, so it's not like we can always do a video with each other whenever we want to. Second of all, what I was going to say was I have my own channel.
MJKE.
Wait, capital MJK, lowercase ELLEY, the number 0. The
Yes.
background is green, and then there's the Ghostbusters logo. That's my channel. If there's any others that mention me other than this one, then it probably has no affiliation with me, and some of it might not even be true.
And on this channel, you and stand next to Jayla, you two do videos together.
Mm-hmm.
And you've done those cooking videos, which I know you don't like them, MJ, but by now there's probably been at least one more.
If you listen to this, you hear the sound of it.
Oh, I think we all kind of have a couple farts,
Dude, what if
especially from those,
I
cheeseburgers, cheesesteaks, or whatever.
Except for the mushrooms and onion. Oh, they were so worth it.
I know, but this is the end video, so I guess it's time for me to
Oh,
leave. So I'm just
that
gonna get out of this house.
Yeah, so you leave.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here.
Hey, go to the part where they're making out.
Bye, bye, MJ.
Only 0.
At the
What?
bowling alley. There's a part at the bowling alley.
mean, it's another video.
No, what is it? We'll go in the middle of this. Where they're at? Are they at the bowling alley in this one or not?
I don't think so. Oh,
There's one where they're like making out at the bowling alley.
well, they're just like
Yeah, maybe this is not the one.
because I know that when I remember they went to see
Yeah, there's another one. There,
a
this is
movie,
not. Yeah,
and then Jayla was in there, but I don't remember what it was.
Well,
But yeah, no Adam's apple, so
I don't think it's a dude then. So,
okay. So that's
here it is. Okay, I found it. Wait, it's called. Oh wait, is it? Fuck. Where's the? Okay, there is one video with her and him called "Take Me Home Tonight" movie review.
Oh, what's up for Grace?
But that's not the one that's not the one I'm talking about. But Jayla is in it.
Kenny says that Thomas looks asleep.
What? Thomas, what?
What?
he's
Thomas,
dying.
wake up!
I'm waiting for them. I didn't really know Jayla was a tranny until when they did that Q&A like not that long ago.
Well, the last video they did was 11 years ago. I get okay. Well, I mean, we could see. I guess we can watch the Q&As, but like over half of them are missing. Is what I find.
They're like long lost in time now.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there's always the Internet Archives.
Yeah, what are the chances of them being on
If
there?
nobody ever saved those videos are gone.
That one where he talks about his wife's penis is probably gone.
Yeah. Wasn't there was a video, this was before JLo. This was like when I forgot who accused MJ of sexual harassment.
It was some girl.
Yeah.
I forget where it was at though.
Accused who?
MJ of sexual harassment.
When was that?
This was like 2009, maybe 2010.
Was that like? Well, how'd you find that out?
This was like I know because it was hold on. Let me look for the video. Because I remember Cool Duder made a video. John made a video about it. Like, no, this didn't happen. There was no altercation. Blah blah blah. I was there. I saw MJ at the time. Like, it was just MJ was talking to some girl that was a YouTuber, and she made a video like a day later. Matt Pepper. There we go. Thank you, Kenny. Matt Pepper Death. That was her name. 2010. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And a lot of people turned.
Oh, I remember. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. God, that song was so long ago.
Yeah, and nothing came of it, by the way.
Assuming this is the real MJ. Seems like he might be doing pretty well for himself. He has a real estate business in Pittsburgh.
Huh.
This channel, MJ Kellyo, that you're right. Like a lot of the videos are gone. He used to have like a ton of cooking videos and stuff. They're all the stuff is gone. So he must have deleted like a lot.
Maybe there's some stuff that he didn't want.
Hey.
But him and Jayla did cooking videos. There's a ton of cooking videos.
I know, but you know what? Another thing, I remember he was getting tired of the trolls and haters. He was getting a lot of hate.
The only cooking videos they have on there now is cooking with MJ burgers and cooking with MJ hot dog melts. But there were a lot more cooking videos.
I
remember there was like pizza and.
My God.
I found his company's phone number.
Well, how do you know that's the real MJ though?
Well, I mean, it's MJ Kelly in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I mean,
Find that info though.
Pennsylvania? Oh man.
Why'd you find that info though?
Google.
Oh.
I just tried MJ Kelly, and first thing that pops up is MJ Kelly realtor. So if he's doing real estate, he's doing pretty good for himself.
Well, one of these days, go ahead and call and ask for him, and then ask to talk to him and see if you can hear for his voice.
There you go. Hey, MJ.
He's right. Hang up.
Like he gets so pissed off, he'd hang the phone.
No. Just.
No, with my luck, he'd probably track down my number or something, right?
Just get him to talk to you a little bit, just so you can hear his voice. If it's actually him, not some other MJ.
You think?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna play that Matt Puppet Death video.
I forgot all about that. I forgot all about that Mad Puppet Death thing. Yeah, that was a big deal. Yeah,
rape your mother, rape your mother, rape your mother.
You guys don't know what happened at Chiller. MJ was very sexually aggressive to me.
There are some things that I guess that we need to clarify, although I really don't understand why exactly they need to be clarified, because we've said this stuff like very clear to begin with.
MJ, whatever your fucking last name is, I don't know. I don't know if that's his real name. You get within arm's reach.
Oh, isn't that those
who are those guys?
Dead Pit guys?
Are they?
I think so. Some of their voices.
Bus.
Never been a fan of them.
Paid for some bitch at the run.
Thomas is like dying.
I'm not above using weaponry either.
Thomas,
there are certain people out there that we have absolutely no control over that are making things out of what we said that we didn't actually say. What he was doing was essentially
what the fuck?
Sexually harassing somebody, and I'm sure that if he could have gotten away with it, he probably would have fucking raped somebody. Either one of us nor Lori ever said that she was raped.
Anyway,
probably would have fucking raped somebody. Raped somebody. Raped somebody. Raped somebody.
Sean's telling me all this stuff at the convention
Kenny
about
said he has the actual video.
I don't think he knew her at all.
Okay, Kenny, if you actually have the video,
yeah,
you should upload it then. Unless they might get you in trouble. I don't know.
No, he says he has it on the archive of his Mr. Black.
No, but like, what if the real Matt Puppet Death comes by and says no?
Could Kenny? Where does Kenny have it? I mean, what if he just put it in a? I mean, is there? Maybe he could send it to us, right? We could watch it.
Yeah, instead of upload, because I don't know. It's just like nowadays YouTube is weird.
Well, put it on. Have him upload it to his channel unlisted, and then we
just
we
do
could
that. I don't even
we could and then we could watch then we watch it in the back or something, right?
Yeah, kind of like how when Rob's former neighbors would have sex and he would record it.
That would happen a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't really know him.
Sean tells me later, out of MJ's sight,
It sounds like a little girl.
that MJ is a sex fiend, a sex maniac, and he's been fired from his jobs due to sexual assault or sexual harassment. Why would Sean tell me this?
Okay, so she goes until she meets them. Everything's seemingly going all right.
I'm like, no, I'm not. We're not friends. I don't know you. I don't know you.
And I think she's actually up in their room or something like that.
I don't trust those guys. They lie. They cover up everything.
You still know the difference between right and wrong when you act this way.
He tried to kiss me a few times. The second time, I nearly had to hit him in the face. I pushed him away. It was just no, and he kept getting angrier and angrier. He's grabbing on me, and
Yeah, like grabbing her hair and shit and trying to get her to kiss him, and
he wouldn't stop touching me. He was rubbing on me. He was grabbing my legs very forcefully.
he was trying to like almost force himself on her.
I don't know. There was other people standing around. We're watching him do this.
And the one thing that bothers me more than anything is that nobody around when all this shit was going on did jack fucking shit.
You can't keep covering this stuff up. Guess what? It's going to happen again.
Fuck the police.
Yeah.
If I would have witnessed something like that, that was one of those occasions where I probably could have got locked up actually for doing something, because you just don't do shit like that.
I wasn't mad at him. I wasn't interested. I was trying to text people. My mind was not on having sex with MJ or anybody else there.
It's like I was saying before, like, who's the person that's more at fault here? The motherfucker that does the stuff or the motherfucker that just sits back and lets it go on and doesn't do anything about it?
You're lying about your friend. That's a serious offense.
Ultimately, what we were trying to do was just help her get her word out about what happened.
If I would have went alone with him like he was constantly after me about, constantly saying he just needed to get me alone, and he propositioned me to go to my hotel room, not like what Sean is saying, and I was told that if I do make a video and I say anything about this, hey, guess what? MJ said that he would deny everything and that I didn't have proof.
Let's face it, Uncle Bill. I mean, they've got a lot of subscribers on YouTube. They've got a ton of subscribers on YouTube.
I guess I'll just keep it to myself.
I mean, I don't know how you feel about the source of where your entertainment comes from, but to me, I don't want anything to do with anybody like that.
And Sean even told me that I have a good following on YouTube, and he's telling MJ to be careful because I could make a video and expose him.
Look, we don't know what happened, ultimately. That's what I wanted to get across here.
I'm sick of this.
I guarantee you, not one single time did any of us ever say that, because it's not true.
It's not funny.
See, I don't know, because it's just written format in this video. We're not seeing their I'm not calling baloney, but we're not seeing their genuine reaction. It's just their voices and text.
Right.
So if I'm judging this in the court of law, and I saw this, I'm like, this is just like,
it's really just he said, she said.
Right. You're gonna have to like see people's like reaction, and honestly.
Well, the guy in there said he's like, we don't really know what went on, so it's like that's
They
all.
weren't even there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sean and their friends and her and
Yeah, this happened to a lot of people. Like,
there are a lot of people there.
Well,
like he's drunk.
I remember in Sean's video, the one he deleted when he was talking about this, he was saying that nothing bad occurred, blah blah blah. It's all been blown out of proportion, and then, but yet he deleted the video. It was weird. I think they just wanted the story to die down.
And it is too. No, like, it's funny, Cool Duder does not have enough clout to really in Hollywood, because he hasn't really done a major Hollywood production to even like hide this stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised that if something like this does come out, like when other celebrities who have made movies on YouTube,
Kenny says he's
they
uploading that private. The original man puppet video.
I thought he said he wasn't comfortable.
Well, I think he meant like uploading it like
to YouTube.
To YouTube,
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, put it unlisted, and then, like I said, we can watch it in the back or something.
I think I saw it one time. I don't remember much about it because I was trying to get it on it, and then it's like after like a couple of weeks, and then people stopped talking about it, and like nobody was saying anything.
But cool. Well, I'm just saying that, like, I'm surprised like nobody has. People have made like little short like YouTube documentaries about certain people on YouTube that have been on YouTube that were some original creators. I'm surprised nobody's done one on Cool Duder. That I can think of.
Maybe because people forgot about them.
Yeah.
Cool Duder's not really part of the. He's part of the independent movie making club, I guess. So he's not really anything to do with like Hollywood in general.
No, it's not like Chris Stuckman.
Yeah.
Well, gosh, Chris.
You know what? I actually have a funny video of Chris Stuckman. I'm gonna share it.
Chris Stuckman, though, that people have asked me before if I'm looking forward to his directorial debut. I can honestly say I don't think so, because I've seen his short movies that he uploaded. That guy's I'm not going to say he sucks as a director, but like, you just don't have that. I guess the best way to put it is you have more of a modern Hollywood style of directing. Does that make sense? Just mediocre, monotone style directing. So, and I don't know. I mean, he's kind of a hypocrite too, because do you remember do you guys remember saying that, oh, I'm not going to do any more reviews because, I want to focus on my movie. And then what is he doing? He's doing reviews, it's like
he's got to make his money.
Yeah, but I get it. But like, if you're going to, be a man of your word, if you're not going to sit there and do any reviews, at least find something to do for your channel,
Yeah.
So, because, remember what Tony Montana said? The only thing I have in this world is my word and my balls, and I don't break them for no one.
Okay. Say goodbye to the bad guy. Okay.
This is Chris Stuckman I grew up with.
Oh my God, what's going on, guys? I'm eating at KFC. You know what? I grew up with KFC. You bet your damn asses I know about I grew up with. I put it in all my videos now to fuck with you. I grew up with Keenan and Kel. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z. I grew up with this. I grew up with that. I grew up with. I got a Donnie Darko review coming out soon in a couple hours. I did not grow up with that. I saw it the first time as a teenager. Let me get some fuck with you.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do this anymore.
There you go.
Because if that's really what it's like when I basically, for fun,
grew up with
something and just say, hey, here's an idea. What's the point of even trying?
Kenny asked if any of us are seeing it.
What really is
In the video, the Man Puppy Dead video? No, huh? I checked my messages now. Yeah, I've never been a Chris Tucker fan. To be
I was never really much into him.
Nah.
I liked a lot of his older stuff, but when
Yeah.
he got too like
Stale.
I don't know. He got like Hollywood. I don't want to even say that. More like how YouTubers kind of like once they gain popularity,
They
they
kind of become like cliche.
What, they sell out?
Yeah. Well, not so much that. It's just his production and everything changed to where I feel like there's a lot of fakeness. But
He doesn't even
Yeah.
give, like, I'm gonna give this thing a D plus, or he doesn't like
You
do
know-
that anymore.
You know what? YouTuber I at least would like to talk to. And heck, you know what? Yeah, maybe go on a little.
the fuck you
I-
laughing?
I would say this. Maybe even go on a date with her. I want. I would like to interview Alicia Malone. You guys remember her?
Alicia Malone, what did she on?
She was on AMC Movie Talk. She was the Australian girl.
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I thought, man, I want to. I know she does interviews with like smaller channels, and I'm only at like 535 ish. But like, I would love to interview her for my channel, just because like that would be awesome.
I bet you
hopefully-
would.
Yes,
You would
and get her in the back room because
Like gauzy things.
well, hey, if I could officially say that I'm talking to Alicia Malone, I think I could die a happy man because I was like, man, because I like a lot of classic movies, and so does she. So, and then she's on Turner Classic Movies, So
That's what she does now?
yep.
Okay.
And honestly, I'm just saying they should fire all the other hosts of Turner Classic Movies and just have her. Because she actually knows her stuff. Ben Mankiewicz, let's face it, he's just on Turner Classic Movies because he's a Mankiewicz.
Yeah.
And the other, I mean, they could kind of keep that Eddie Muller guy, but he's, yeah. But some of the other ones, it's like, I don't know. Just keep Alicia Malone, and
I used to watch that show back when it was going on, the AMC Movie Talk.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, then John Campea became a sellout.
Because I didn't. Okay, I was never like. I can't say I was a big fan or anything like that of John Campea, but I didn't mind him at first. But like, nowadays he's.
Kenny had a question.
Idiot.
Message it to him somehow, probably.
Yeah. Kenny, you could just
Not like,
send the link to us in private in Messenger.
or is he in the chat? He's actually in the private chat.
No, only us in the private chat.
Probably just have him send it to him like through. I'm pretty sure he has some way to contact you.
The link on Messenger. We'll see it.
Yeah.
No, you didn't put it in the chat. I don't see it in the chat.
Which is he a mod?
No.
Only mods can have links.
Right. But I don't have any mods. I'm the mod. I'm the moderator. I know big like some big channels on YouTube who do streams. They have moderators because they can't keep up with the chat. But it's like we have them. When it comes to the chat, the most we ever had when we did the Friday 13 movies, we had so many people in the chat. Remember that?
Yeah, we did.
That was hard to keep up.
That was a crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Thomas almost
Did
died.
you guys ever? I I only noticed this after one of my favorite YouTubers did talk about the Friday the 13th movie, the Exploding Heads podcast. Those guys, they did like a seven.
I'm friends with those guys.
Yeah, I love how they said something for Friday the 13th that I never noticed.
What?
How the guy's name is Enos is totally grabbing Annie's anus when he's putting her up in the truck.
Yeah.
Like I never noticed that, but now
Yeah,
that
he
I
totally
see it,
grabs on her when he puts her in the truck. Yep.
like it, and I'm sorry, that actor, like you could tell, like, yeah, and you guys know who that was, right?
What, the actor?
Yeah, that was the guy. That actor played Belle's father in the original Disney Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, just a lot of people don't know that. And I'm like, and so it's just funny to sit there and see him like he's like totally grabbing Annie's anus, and like the actor is enjoying it. You know, you can't.
And they actually made it into the film.
But hey, he was helping her. It was he was being a gentleman, just little pervy gentleman, but.
It was 1980. It was a different time.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
surprised. Yeah, I get the link. I'm surprised Kenny saved that video because I don't know how long it's been deleted.
He sent me the link.
Yeah, I saw it. I got it too. I'm
You got
surprised.
it too?
Yeah, I got it too. Yeah.
Okay.
Thomas, did you get it?
Dude, Kenny's the man, dude. Kenny saves a lot of stuff, dude. There's stuff that I had.
Yeah, I got it.
Email it.
If he was really the man, he would have saved your Halloween Resurrection review.
No one can
Email.
say that.
Email it to me. It's in the private chat.
Oh.
Or unless we want to watch it in the back.
Well, yeah, it's kind of yeah, I'm not gonna play it on here, but I'll send it to you.
If we're live, it might do some damage.
Yeah, I'd rather not play it live, but I'll send it to you. Just gotta log back in here.
YouTube sucks
Oh.
with their whatever crap going on.
Well, I don't think YouTube would do anything, mainly just because I don't think Cool Duder has trademarked any of his work, or even MJ would, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you never know.
Well,
I mean,
is there rape in the title? Is it listed
Yeah.
as that?
Yeah.
Well, then that's YouTube will probably see
But then again, who knows if like freaking Cool Duder looks for all these videos to make sure it's gone. I don't freaking know, man. I mean, the guy probably has a lot of time.
Well, to be fair, even if MJ is actually doing real estate now, he probably does have powerful lawyers too. So,
Yeah, you don't want to deal with that.
I mean, the only thing that you might, I went to business school, so I know I actually kind of learn about some stuff with law. So, basically, it was part of the class. Basically, the best way to describe it is don't get sued. On how you can avoid that. YouTube is public video, so it's public. So, and it's considered public record.
Yeah, but this was a video originally from someone else.
It's still considered public record unless you trademark your YouTube name legally. But unless you have very powerful lawyers, and if he is involved in there is a part of me that, like, if he went into business for himself and he got involved in real estate, because they lived in Maryland, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So it's like, okay, well, it makes me wonder if it is the same MJ. Because how many MJ Kellys can there be in that area?
I don't know. Give him a call on one of these days.
I'll do.
Don't even say, "Hey, is this MJ Kelly from YouTube?" Just say, "Like, can I talk to MJ Kelly?" And you get MJ Kelly on the phone. If you hear his voice, that's him, or it's not him.
Yeah, or I could sit there, or I could talk like Murph.
That's no, don't do that. No, that's fine, Kenny. I sent the link to Junebug in the private chat, so he's got it. If that's what you're asking. All right. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Yeah,
gonna
we've been out for almost 5 hours now. Well, I've been out for almost 5 hours now.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was gonna be this long.
Yeah,
But
you're
then-
just like, let's chat.
Yeah, but then again, like I've been done streaming so long, we're kind of just like catching up a bit, I guess.
It was nice to do this. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's just
Yeah.
I know I can tell because Thomas was almost died of laughter. So yeah, I'm not up this late often, but whatever. It's the weekend. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. Thank you, Junebug, for joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good having you.
It was fun.
No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we definitely went down memory lane.
As a backup, just in case, send that video to the email in the private chat too. So,
Okay.
and I can see the link, but who knows if
What's the thing that that story never got any resolution? Not a proper resolution, at least. It can't just like it went nowhere. So we'll never
Yeah.
really know the.
Well,
thank you for the link.
Thank you. Well, I guess if I ever interview Cool Duder, maybe that's something I'll just ask him flat out.
Yeah, I mean, you might he might freak out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does it
every fucking day.
You know what? You know what? I'm sorry if I actually interview him and he actually just leaves the chat. I could just sit there and say, do the clickbaity thing. Sean C. Phillips interview, aka Cool Duder. It went bad.
Yeah. All right, and everyone else that was in the chat earlier, Wes.
Yeah, we got Wes. We got
Me.
Joe the
Joe the
Horror
Horror
Man.
Man. That was surprised.
Yeah, that was great.
Especially after I made that
Oh.
joke.
Oh,
well. It's a joke.
That was
Oh, come on, that was a good one. Don't slap me now.
it was pretty fun. I mean, I've never seen anybody laugh so I haven't seen people laugh so hard over a fart.
Thomas thinks it's the funniest fucking thing in the world.
Well, farts are funny.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
if,
fun, but
I don't think it was the fart thing. It was the bird dying from the fart.
Oh, man.
well, listen, I heard somebody sit there say a really good quote. If you can't laugh at a fart, you and you're a grown man, you've just gotten too old. So.
Well, there's that saying, kill two birds with one stone. How about kill two birds with one fart?
Yeah,
I only killed one bird.
yeah, but that was like
You went
I don't
against
like
the
it.
odds.
I guess so.
All right.
All right.
Everybody have a good night. We're
See
done
ya.
talking.
All right.
See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.